Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Trying to figure out the label maker. It's not wanting to. It's not wanting to connect to the computer for some reason. It's just deciding it doesn't want to work. Figuring it out. All right. Trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out, everybody. We have our mixer running today. We're doing a fun little mixer. It is stacked. We have 2024 Topps Inception. Got a box of that. A box of Chrome Black. A box of Bowman Jumbo. And a box of Topps Sterling. So, very, very nice. Is this not show up at some point? I don't like how often I bump that. I don't like how much it gets bumped. Now let's see if this. Okay, well, what I will do, I'm going to move this over to this one because I know this one will at least work. That way if I need a label, just print it off right here. Bring this over. Turn around. Let's do this. Today is the 27th. Giveaway. If we need anything, you can just do it there. Because this one, oh, I need to turn it on. There it goes. That works. Gets the job done. So, figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out as we go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do got to feed these fishies. Here we go. They're funny. They've gotten so used to the food sinking that they're not used to the food floating. So they don't like it as much. That is okay. go. There we go. Right. Mm-hmm. What is everybody up to for the weekend? We got lots. We got lots going. I mean, here, there's always lots. Me and my wife have some pretty fun plans this weekend, actually. Um, going, well, we're going to pick up some of our fireworks here. Um, we're going to drive up tomorrow and get them all, which will be nice. We go out of state to get them, just better, a little bit cheaper. So, not that we're gonna go crazy. Me and my wife, we don't have a lot to, you know, we're at that phase in life where I shouldn't say we necessarily splurge on stuff, but we are mostly most focused on saving for school, for future kids, for cars, all sorts of stuff, getting our own house. So we are holding on to as much as we possibly can without starving ourselves to death. Now, we both love fireworks. I love blowing stuff up with fireworks. Always loved fireworks. Fireworks go boom, boom fun, boom loud. More loud boom, more fun. So there's always a couple fireworks I have to get every year. So we drive just a little outside of Idaho, go pick some of my favorite fireworks up. Um, it's a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun. And we're taking her brother and his girlfriend going up. So we're all going to go up. And then we're going to go out to Jackson Hole. We're going to play a couple rounds of disc golf out there. See how well we do. See what we can do with that. And walk around Jackson, eat some dinner there, come home. If we have time, I'm going to try and go fishing. I always try to make time for fishing. Fishing's one of my favorite things. If I wasn't in the gym for baseball, practicing, or if I wasn't at school or work, I was fishing. I would go fish. Occasionally I'd bring people, but it's pretty fun if you don't have to, if you get to go by yourself. I mean, it's nice to go fishing with others. Don't get me wrong. I have some of the most fun when I'm fishing by myself. Don't have to worry about fixing anybody else's lines. So it's a fun time. Just reminded me of something that I need to do. Real quick. Anyways, that's my weekend plans. What are your guys' weekend plans? What is everybody up to this weekend? What is everybody else up to this weekend before the 4th of July? Is everybody getting plans, packing up, cleaning off the boat? What is everybody up to? The weekend before the 4th of July. This done real quick. Don't miss. That's funny. Crumble. Don't miss the magic. Ben's and Boone's Moonbeam ice cream cookie. What even is Moonbeam ice cream? That is crazy. Moonbeam ice cream. Anybody know what that tastes like? Like, I need to understand what that is. Moonbeam ice cream. Moonbeam ice cream. All right. What are power rankings looking like nowadays? Who's got power? See, Tigers. Tigers in number one spot. Dodgers up to second. They were previously at 5. Cubs third. Phillies fourth, previously in 6. Up 2. Mets 5. Went down 3. Astros went up 1. They're in 6th. Yankees down 3. Previously in 7th. Rays went up 2. Sitting in 8th. Giants down to 9. Brewers sitting at 10. Padres. Cardinals. Blue Jays. Diamondbacks, then the Red Sox. Crazy. It's cool. Cal Raleigh having his dad throw to him for the home run derby with potentially his younger brother catching. His 15-year-old brother's already taller than him too. His 15-year-old brother, 6'3". That is a tall kid. Even at 15, especially at 15, that's a tall, lanky kid. Nice, nice stuff, guys. We got the mixer going. I'm excited. I'm hoping we get this filled soon. I don't know. We might have to run. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. I need to text Adam. See what we're gonna run after the mixer. The mixer consists of 4 total boxes. We have a box of Inception. We have a box of Chrome Black, Bowman Jumbo, and a box of Top Sterling as well. Yates wants more Bowman, which I would agree. Bowman's nice. Bowman's great. Very great. Bowman is very, very nice. Fishing through the prospects is it's fun. Deep into the pits of trading cards, going after prospects. It's a fun time. It is a fun time. There we go. Wondering why it was being weird. Now it's pinned. That is our mixer. The mixer for the breaking board is there. Now let's get up, see what Adam has to say. What are we doing? Nick, we're seeing what we're ripping after the mixer. I was texting Adam. See, see what we're doing. Country music. Ooh, nice. The mirror image variations are sweet. I haven't. I don't. I should look and see. Mm-mm. Country music. That's sweet, especially out of a blaster box. Is that the one where he's holding the? Is that the one where he's holding the World Series trophy? Country music. 23 bucks. Yeah, but it's. Is it the one with him holding that the trophy? Uh, it is currently bidding up to $1,300. Is what it's bidding up to right now in Series Two. Um, that is the that's the only one I'm seeing that's up right now for Series Two. So that that is insane. Yeah, it currently has 65 bids. The bidding ends on Monday. Yeah, the top 2025 Top Series 2 Golden Mirror Image Variation Super Short Prints Shohei Ohtani. Yeah, country music. That is a big boy. That's a big deal. I was like, I assumed it would be a lot for it being just a base variation card. That is way more than I thought it was going to be. Um, so congrats. Out of a blaster box too is nuts. It is so crazy. That is sweet. That is so sweet. Man, that's so cool. That is so cool, country. Congrats, man. Yeah, country. I would be shocked too. To be like, you know what, $25 blaster pack. We'll see what happens. You know. That's what's so funny too is like you think of how many boxes and packs and cards there really are getting made and shipped out there. Like it's not a surprise that those show up there quite a bit. Like just the random boxes. And it makes me wonder how many um like kids just buy these packs and they're like, "Oh, this one's cool." Like he's holding a trophy. Like and don't even realize what they've hit. It's like I wonder how much that happens. These extremely unique short print cards that don't really look much different than your standard base. It's like makes me want to go through my little sister's collection, even though most of it has just been the the donate cards from Ralph before I even started working here. She'd come back home and she's like, "Ty, look at these. These are sweet." And I'm like, "Yeah, those are cool." You know, because she's 8, almost 9. Right, country? Right? Like something like that. It's like, oh, $5 card. Like Mickey Mantle, he's one of the best. Babe Ruth, you know, things like that. I'm gonna put it in my bike wheels, my spokes. Just ride around with them until they disintegrate off the bike. It's like, oh man, like how much that card would be worth right now. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, for sure. Um, let's see. 1952 Bowman, Mickey Mantle, PSA certified. Was an auto grade only. The auto got a 10 for the Mickey Mantle, which is very nice. Yeah, 13 mils. Insane. Insane. Yeah, I'm looking at ones that have sold recently, and that one 22,000. This one 554. Country. No, I didn't. Um, I've only just recently got into um opening baseball cards. Like I never really like I kind of opened a few packs here and there. Um Occasionally, but um but yeah, no, rip trading, collecting started when I started here. And even then it took me a little bit to really get into it and start doing it on my own, do some opening of my own. No way. He was demolishing a house and that's where he saw it. That's so crazy. That is so crazy. Man. That is so crazy. Could you imagine? That would be insane. Guys, we also got a flash sale going. Got 13 minutes left for the mixer. Let's get it going. Let's get it moving along. That is pretty crazy. I don't know. I don't know. That would be tough. I think I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, I've just found it. Quite believe the discovery made during a home demolition in Catham. Kind of in a pile of garbage. I saw this. Looked what to me like a baseball bat. Fallen through a crack in the floor behind the stairs to the second floor. The pack was unreachable until recently when the stairs in the home were demolished, leading to West's amazing find. Went to the corner store to buy a pack and was running up the stairs and it dropped in the crack and it disappeared. Like fine wines have their years, 1952 was quite the year for baseball cards. Both baseball legends, Mickey Mantle and Willie Mays, were rookies that year. Man, oh, I couldn't even imagine. Like, even if that was me, I'd be like, oh, cool, this is a pack of cards. Then I'd see the year and I'd be like, holy cow, 1952? And I'd look it up and I'd be like, 1952. And it'd be like, yeah, I don't even, oh my gosh. That is just nuts. It's so crazy. But if I found it, I would I would probably I would probably rip it. I would rip it, get each card graded, and just have it as a display. You know, if I were to find it like that, that's what I would do. That poor kid saving up a whole nickel. So excited to open these baseball cards. And just them probably falling out of his pocket running up the stairs. Oh man, I couldn't even imagine. That poor kid now is looking down in heaven. He's like, son of a gun. Son of a gun. It's like, that was mine. That was so mine. Yeah, sell the pack unopened for 14K. Open it, possible pull maze or mantle for millions, or keep it sealed. See, and like that's the thing. It's like the chances of you pulling a mantle or a maze would still be pretty limited. I mean, I wonder. See, they got. I pulled up the checklist for it. You have Mickey Mantle, Willie Mays, Yogi Berra, Stan Musial, Roy Campanella, Warren Spahn, Pee Wee Reese. Oh yeah, 150 or hold on, 252 different cards for the base. You have um, two base variations. But yeah, you have like Yogi Berra, Pee Wee Reese, Nelly Fox. Let's see what other ones I know off the top of my. Yeah, Mickey Mantle, Bobby Brown, um, Bill Whirl, Worley, Worla, Will whirl. Willie Mays. George Strickland. Stan Musial would be a sweet one. Warren Spahn. Johnny Mize. Yeah, Duke Snyder. Another one. There's lots. So, I mean, it is pretty crazy. Country, really? That's crazy. That is super crazy. And that's, I don't know. I would have a hard time. I would have a hard time selling it. I know I would. I know I would have a hard time selling it. I would. I just have a hard time selling cards in general. I feel like. I know. I don't know. But yeah, I would. I would get them graded, and I'd have them on their own little stand in my house. Just collect them a little bit here and there. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Well, they don't make them like they used to. I mean, those are all like I wouldn't say they're all hand drawn, but they're not pictures. Like they're portraits. They were drawn and copied, which I think sweet, which makes each and every one of them pretty unique. Yeah, that's just so nice. That is so crazy. to me. $19.52. My goodness. Yeah, you're exactly right. Exactly right. Cut from hand, cardboard sheets. Yeah, and you can see they are way off center. Super off center. Like hilariously off center. And like totally here and even just a little bit. A little bit off, you know. But I mean that's just how it rolls. HVAC picking up the Orioles Costern with the Mets. Love to see it. But yeah, it was a completely different world back then. What would you do with time travel? Buy as many packs of 1952 Bowman as I possibly could. Spend 10 whole dollars just on those baseball cards. Go back in time. Go pay $3 for a ticket to go see him play his rookie year. I might have to be inside for a little bit so I don't look so dark. Um, Worth the sacrifice, though. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. I mean, it is just so crazy. So crazy. Country music. What's your personal favorite? I think you got filtered out. I think you got filtered. So it went from 100% to my personal favorite. Xavier, Guardians are not winning it all this year. They're not going to. I'm sorry. Even if they're your favorite team, even if they're your favorite team, and they have been playing good, I'm not even saying that they're not, but they're not going to win. They're not going to win it all this year. This year is the year I think we have Tigers Dodgers in the World Series. That's what I think. Tigers Dodgers World Series. Dodgers win it all. That's what I think. Anybody agree? Disagree? Need to know. What are thoughts on that? I know Adam says everybody this year needs to just love their team regardless. And I agree with that. I agree. Everyone should just love their team regardless. And the Dodgers are going to win it all, anyways. Will? Hi. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Will, it's good to see you. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, what's everybody doing for the weekend before the 4th of July? The 4th of July is next week. Like, are you getting all your fireworks this weekend? Are you getting, I don't know, did you guys go to a fireworks show? Will, working. Fair. Cleveland. Cleveland Dodgers, Yankees, Rangers, Reds, division winners. Interesting. Good call on the Dodgers, for sure. Let's see. I was just looking at these. Um, let's see. Reds are currently in fourth. Dodgers first. What about for the NL East? Mets, Phillies, Braves, Marlins, Nats. Yankees are first in the AL East. AL Central's the Tigers. Rangers fourth, 8 games behind the Astros. But yeah, for the NL East, do you remember who you had going, or is it just for those Rangers Reds? Mets for sure. Nice. Yeah, the Mets are doing good. Yeah, that one really could. That one's still going back and forth for sure. Still going back for sure. Back and forth. Guys, we're running another flash sale. Another flash sale for the mixer. Got 21 spots left. So we're going to be running all day. Mm. Yeah, the Mets were division winners. Oh. Well, what do you mean? What time are you going to be sleeping? Ooh, 9 Central. Hmm. So it'd be about 8 o'clock here. I don't know. It could fill up quick. It could fill up quick, Will. It should fill up quick. And there is always YouTube. There is always YouTube. I won't spoil anything for you. Eli took Angels last night for the AL West at 50-1. Yeah, I mean, Angels and Stros are on a 7-3 on their last 10. They're 7.5 games behind. But yeah, staying healthy is key. And who knows? Who knows with the Stros? I feel like they get hot spurts like halfway through the season. Depends on how many trash cans they pre-ordered this year. They might run out soon. But staying healthy for the Angels is a big thing. Because Mike Trout, where is he at? Mike Trout's been doing some wonders. Last batting or his last 15 games, he's had 13 hits, 2 home runs, 15 walks, 20 strikeouts, batting at 255. He's hit 12 home runs so far. So he'll probably have over. I mean, if he stays healthy, I could see him getting over 30. Over 30 home runs this year. Again, and it's been 2. I mean, 2022 is the last time he stayed healthy for a whole season. Hit 40 home runs in 119 games. Yeah, 119 games. Last time he had close to a full season was in 2019. I say close to it. 134 games, hit 45 home runs. 2022, he hit 40 with 119 games. So yeah, if he stays healthy, plays 130 some odd games, I think he could get up to 30, even 40 by the end of the year if he stays healthy. What's crazy though, it's his 16th season already. Or 14th. Cuz he debuted in 2011 and had 40 games. You need to be like 50 something to be not qualified for your rookie year. Yeah, the All-Star break. Yeah. No, and that's where it's at right now. It's like it's halfway through the season. Like teams are they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. And isn't I don't know if this is a thing. I can't remember for sure, but isn't there like a trade cutoff day or is that just for football? Like you can trade up to a certain point before trading stops. Cuz you can trade players year round, can't you? Yeah, Skeens and have you seen the recent drama happening with O'Neal Cruz too? Oh, end of July. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I assumed there was. It makes sense. But I feel like once those teams are set, it's like, all right, like they're set. We'll work on it, and we just we play games. Like there's no changing it at this point, unless you're bringing up prospects, you know. But I think eventually the Pirates will have to. But they also have O'Neal Cruz, who is like he got benched yesterday for lack of effort, which I thought was pretty funny. Oh, lack of effort. Will they sat him for lack of effort? Like he seriously is being a big old butthead. Let's see. Let's see. Open that one. I'm trying to look. There's so many posts every day. Tree. Oh. Maybe I'll have to find it on. Yeah, O'Neal Cruz. Yeah. O'Neal Cruz. Benched for energy and effort after he failed to run out a double play ball. He would have been safe. He 100% would have been safe. But yeah, they benched him for being lazy. Yeah. O'Neal Cruz removed from Tuesday's game due to energy and effort. Unwilling to save Cruz will play Wednesday. Yeah. Well, and then his play in center field where it was like he totally missed the ball. Like he just like went for it and I'm like, "Oh my gosh." Just like right under his glove and then he just stopped and stood there. I was like, "You freaking bum." And he's like, "Yeah, there's a problem." He's like, "There's a problem with the Pirates." Like, "No, there's a problem with your attitude." Like seriously. That is so ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. He's just throwing a big old baby fit. Yeah, while Cruz remained in the game for the bottom of the seventh and the top of the eighth, he was replaced by Alexander Canario in the bottom of the eighth inning. Following the contest, Kelly said the decision was made due to Cruz's lack of energy and effort going down the line. He said he thought Cruz fell a little short of the necessary effort on the play. Manager was non-committal about whether the benching would extend to Wednesday's contest, saying, "We're going to sit down and talk, and then we'll figure that out." Cruz admittedly lost track of the outs in the inning, which led him to pulling up on the double play. He added through an interpreter that he agreed with Kelly's decision. I'm sure you did after you got your freaking butt chewed. Yeah, the benching comes with Cruz in the midst of a poor season at the plate. The 26-year-old is hitting 211 with 13 home runs. While his 103 OPS plus is slightly above average, it represents a career worst for Cruz. Seriously, it's like, come on. And I saw a post. I don't know how much it was true, but I knew for sure he'd gotten benched. But they were saying that Cruz was saying that he was just kind of fed up with the Pirates and he deserved better. They needed to do something better. And I'm like, there's no way somebody else is gonna pick you up now. Like, you're getting old. You're not even middle of the pack here this year. Like, you're not that special to make those kinds of demands. I mean, you hit the fastest you hit the fastest ball of the year once. It's not like you're doing that every at bat. Like, Jacob Wilson hits the crap out of the ball, and he's only struck out like 20 times. So how? Like, I mean, we can compare this. He's a rookie. Yeah, it just spoils the game. Yeah, O'Neal Cruz, 103 strikeouts. Jacob Wilson has 22. Wilson's played 77 games. Wilson's played 77 games. Cruz has played 72. So it's like he is striking out 5 times more often. And since that post, he's only done worse. He's batting a 205 right now. O'Neal Cruz is. Wilson's sitting at a 345, which is nuts. It is nuts. Yeah, no heart. No one's gonna. I shouldn't say no one. I should say no one. But at the same time, the team you're gonna go to is gonna be like the Rockies, who are just desperate for a big name, just someone to get them along. But at the same time, I don't think like the Rockies fan base, even though it's like the Rockies are terrible. I know the Rockies fan base is also pretty loyal. I know they're pretty loyal, so I mean they'll be super stoked to get O'Neal Cruz, but he's not gonna be that big of a game changer for them, you know? So we'll just have to see what happens. Guys, another flash sale going. Flash sale going for Mixer 158. For country, yeah. No, yeah, that's exactly why. That's what gets people ticked, and that's what creates bad blood within the own team, and that's when teams start to fall apart. Because how do you think Skeens feels sitting in the bullpen watching that happen? You know, like that dude has to be ticked. He has to be so ticked. It's like Skeens is having an electric year, and because of O'Neal Cruz's ego, he's not picking up anything. He's making it worse. So it's like, holy cow. Like I feel even worse for Paul Skeens. It's like I don't feel bad for Cruz at this point. It's like you are not making like yeah, this is crazy. I'm like, what exactly are you trying to accomplish here? Because nothing good's gonna come out of that for you. If anything, they just cut you to free agency and somebody else can try and pick you up. I don't know. Yeah, but when I saw that, I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, maybe he's jealous that Paul Skeens is getting all the hype and he's not. Who who knows? Who knows? Country for sure. For sure it needs to happen. It would be pretty sweet to see Skeens in a Red Sox uni. I will say that. But I doubt that's going to happen. I doubt it. It's just not going to happen. Yeah, that will be the only thing that saves the Pirates from just tanking. Yeah, I can definitely see that being a thing. Franchise owners was like, no, no, no. If you want more money, your team needs to win more. Seriously, regardless of the names. If you win with a team that has like not very big name players and you just start winning a lot of games randomly, Like, your team will be known, and your players will be known, and your franchise will boost. It's like, we have to play the long ball game. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get how that would work, and it's hard because it's like, yeah, O'Neal Cruz might be one of your best players, but he's not doing anything for him. But then, yeah, Skeens has a lot of money for him. Skeens brings in a lot. So, I mean, I don't know. I just don't see it being viable for him much longer, though. Because they're going to have this all-star pitcher who throws a 1.8 ERA but loses 85% of the games. He gets a loss. That's just not right. That is not right at all. And it's like, and people that know baseball know that, and they're not happy about it. So who knows? Who knows what could happen? I don't see him giving him up this year. Maybe a possibility next year, depending on what happens. And they don't really have any prospects coming up either. Connor Griffin, Bubba Chandler. I mean, but again, Bubba Chandler's going to be in the same spot that Skeens is in when he gets pulled up. So it's just crazy. Down to double A. Probably. Yeah, he probably does. Now let's see. Who do we got here? You got Bubba Chandler is Pirates' top prospect, right-handed pitcher. Connor Griffin, 19, 6'4", 225, shortstop outfielder. There, that right there. You could switch Connor Griffin and O'Neal Cruz and probably have better luck. Um, let's see. Thomas Harrington, right-handed pitcher, 23, 6'2", 185. Termar Johnson, second base, middle infield, double A. Hunter Barco. Um, this year, 3 wins, 1 loss, 2.1 ERA, 13 games started, 51 innings pitched, given up 1 home run with 67 strikeouts with a 1.189 average against. I mean, that is pretty solid. Bubba Chandler's kind of in the same boat Skeens is though in AAA. He's got a win-loss 2-2, throwing a 3.41 ERA, 15 games, 58 innings pitched, 74 walks with a 2.11 average against, with a 1.28 walks whip. So, I mean, for AAA, he's doing really well. Let's see. Thomas Harrington, 4 wins, 8 losses, with a 6.11 ERA, 14 games, 66 innings pitched with 64 strikeouts with a 2.64 average, a 1.42 whip. So he's not having a super hot season. But even then, I'm sure if we pulled up games, I'm sure same boat for all 3 of them. All in AAA, all pitchers. So I honestly think the Pirates could afford to get rid of Skeens with their upcoming pitchers for next year. Now, are they going to be as good as Skeens? No. No, they're not. But good enough to get jobs done. I don't know. I don't know. It's just bizarre. But yeah, Skeens definitely deserves better. Well, and wins the draft this year. MLB. Yeah, the draft is in like 2 weeks. Perfect bunt. Holy cow. Is that Pasquantino? That bunted? It's crazy. feel something inside me say anything but strong enough. Some of these plays are nuts. Good stretch, Freddie. That was sweet. Sanders! Sweet! That's sweet. That's sweet. Congrats. And you're welcome. You are welcome. Yeah. No, it's great to hear when stuff like that happens. I mean, that's why we do it. Like, you guys, like, we don't want you to feel like you're completely skunked. Yeah, every $50 you spend, we send you a pack. Sanders, was it numbered or was it just a base auto from the pack? No, that's still sweet. That's still so sweet. Yeah, all of these ones are. Yeah, like $20 or so or more. Ones I'm looking at. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I'm glad to hear that, Sanders. That makes me happy. I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. Um, Not that I've heard. Adam has checked it though. I do know that. I know he saw it. Um, if you have questions about it, you can message him on Discord. That is where you can find them. Or find Adam. That's the best way to get a hold of him, to ask questions about it. Because he knows for sure. He's the one that dabbles. So, dabbles with the PSA. So, how dare I? Beaver, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? If I was there, I'd flip you right out of the kayak. All this attitude that you're giving me. You haven't even been in here for 5 minutes and you're already talking crap. Flip you out of that kayak so fast. Oh, I'll bring it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's like you won't even know. You won't even know what happened. You'll just be under the water. Sneak up on you, you'll have no idea. Oh, the Mets pitcher that rolled his ankle yesterday. He ruptured his Achilles. I watched that happen. He was like limping around, but yeah, he stepped wrong coming back up on the mound. He ruptured his Achilles on the 60 day. That was quick. Yeah, no, that did not look comfy. I was like, man, he rolled his ankle pretty good. And I'm like, wait, Jacob Mizorowski did that last week, and he was fine. Like, he started pitching his next rotation. But this goes to show. I can only imagine how painful that must have been. That might be rupturing your Achilles. I mean, in high school, well, not even high school. Like in junior high, when I first started hitting puberty and I started to grow really fast, my Achilles were so tight. I mean, they still are, because I also used to walk on my tippy toes a lot. But they used to be super duper tight. So now I have to stretch them all the time, or I have to pay for orthotics, and I am not paying for orthotics because they are not comfy. And they're expensive. So it's dumb. But yeah, no, there would be games like it would hurt to run. I couldn't do anything after games. My feet would just hurt so bad. But dude, completely rupturing your Achilles would I don't even want to know. 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 Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. It's crazy. The JJ Weatherholt anime, 1/1 just got hit. It was funny. The guy's wife picked it up. She saw it was the last one on the shelf. And I guess they have an agreement that if she ever sees the last one on the shelf, that she's got to get it for him. Anyways, they pulled it out. 1/1. JJ Weatherholt on the anime. That's so sweet. Should start doing that. Stretch, stretch, stretch some more. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Fever, how's the weather been as of late over there? Has it still been boiling hot? What about anybody else? Anybody else in the Midwest melting? You all still melting still? Crazy. These fish are crazy. Tell you what. These fishes. Fishes are crazy. Crazy. Crazy fish. Guys, got a flash sale going. Got 9 minutes left on it. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keeping it going. Keeping it going. Keeping it going. Keep it. Let's get started. Get started. Yeah. Okay. Let's go through the checklist, shall we? So, first and foremost, all right, everybody, this is what we have. We have Inception on the top there. Inception, Chrome Black, Bowman Jumbo, and then Topps Sterling. Topps Sterling. Topps Sterling. Very, very nice. Very, very nice stuff. So, we'll just go team by team across the board for each of the products. For the Diamondbacks in Chrome Black. Just around. There we go. Okay. Diamondbacks for Inception. Jordan Lawler, Slade Ciccone, Corbin Carroll, Evan Longoria. For Bowman Chrome, or Topps Chrome Black, Topps Chrome Black, you have Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Randy Johnson. All signed. For Bowman Baseball, for Bowman Jumbo, Drew Jones, Slade Caldwell, Tommy Troy. Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Bo Walker, Jonzo Luis, Ricardo Yan, Slade Caldwell. And for Sterling, you have Corbin Carroll, Randy Johnson, Corbin Carroll, Carroll, Randy Johnson, and Carroll again. You got some nice ones. So, nice ones for the Diamondbacks. Okay. Okay, for the Athletics, Inception. You have oh, hold on. Gotta get to the right place here. The Athletics, you have Kyle McCann, Lawrence Butler, Ricky Henderson, Reggie Jackson, Zach Gelliff, Tyler Soderstrom. That's who you got there. For Chrome Black, you have Armando Alvarez, CJ Alexander, Reggie Jackson, and Jacob Wilson. For Bowman, Nick Kurtz, Sam Sturr, Jacob Wilson. You have Dylan Feen, Kurtz, Nate Nanko, Steven Echevarria, and Will Simpson. And for the Sterling, you have Jose Canseco on a 40-40 with Shohei Ohtani. You have Mark McGwire, Reggie Jackson, Catfish Hunter, Connie Mack, Dick Williams, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Dennis Eckersley, and Mason Miller on a dual auto. You got some nice ones there. Get these all back. All right, the Braves. Braves are nice. I will be back. I gotta run to the restroom. I will be back. I will be back. I will be back. I'm back. All right. Where are we at here? Where are we at, everybody? We are currently doing our mixer. We have Topps Inception. We have a box of Topps Inception, Chrome Black, Bowman Jumbo, and Topps Sterling. Topps Sterling. We are filling this while we wait for more cases of Inception. We found this morning we were supposed to have more cases coming today. However, they have not. They show that they're still 4.5 hours away. 4 hours away. So, chances are we'll probably get them tomorrow. So look forward to that. But as of right now, we got this. And this will be sweet. This will be sweet. Especially with the Sterling. Guys, the chances of getting something, well, I mean, getting anything out of Sterling is just nice. Anything out of Sterling's great. Except for maybe a Wander Franco, but don't worry, he doesn't sign. He doesn't sign in it. Bruin. Maybe. But I can't. I shan't. Because I'm here with you guys, hanging out. That's why I'm hanging with you guys, hanging out. Having some good times. Bruin, how are you feeling today? Are you feeling any better? Get some good sleep, rest up a little bit. Nothing? Bruin, are you still sick? Been up since 5 a.m. Weird, weirdest night's sleep, but super productive day. Hey, I would take that. I would take that. Glad that it's been a productive day. I'm glad it's been a productive day. What has made it weird? That is true. That is true. You were up late. no value. Grass is way too high. That we're doing good for you. Good for you. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Grass is way too high. Oh, yeah. And the dogs. Can't forget to let the dogs out. Or more them taking you out. Your dogs are just almost as big as you are, aren't they? If not just as big. That's good. That's good. Just open the door, let them out, let them hang around outside for a little bit, let them back in. Like at my parents, we have a little dachshund, a little weenie dog. He's stubborn. Stubborn little sucker. He's a mini weenie. And, anyways, we have him on a little shock collar. So if he goes, sniffs around the chickens, like trying to get in, we'll give him a buzz or a shock. If he doesn't listen to the buzz, well, it's a beep, buzz, then a shock. If he goes into our neighbor's yard at all, instant shock, because our neighbor shoots anything that goes into his yard that is not a person. So any animals that go into our neighbor's yard, gone. No more.
So we don't let him go over there. But we got a nice open spot.
So yeah, fenced in makes it a lot easier. Keep track of dogs. All right, send to Discord. And let's see what we got. And there you go. There you go. But yeah, no, big dogs are the best because they don't act big. Most of them don't. If you treat them right, they're nice. They're nice. We had a chocolate lab, and labs they stay pretty skinny. and they're not super big. He was like 80 pounds by a year old. He was freaking huge. Big old meathead. And, oh my gosh. He had a smooth brain, we'll put it that way. You know how people say, like, the more wrinkles you have in your brain, the smarter you are? His brain was smooth. He was such a dumb dog. So dumb. He was just happy all the time. Always loved being outside. Always wanted to play. And oh my gosh, so dumb. Just such a dumb dog. Nice. The Staffy pit bulls. Yeah. No, one of our buddies had one of my teammates, his brother, one of my buddies, his brother, one of my buddies that was a teammate, his brother had a mastiff and cute little puppy. Cute little puppy got way big, way fast. And he got six. That's crazy. That is nuts. Six of them is just crazy. I could never. I could never. I like animals. I don't. It depends. I don't super love them. I don't super love them. They're fun. They are fun. I grew up with animals. Grew up taking care of them. That's not the part. I don't know. My wife's like, I want a dog so bad. I'm like, why? Like, why do you want a dog? Well, I just want to love it and take care of it and this and that. I'm like, why not a baby? Well, that's different. I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. The dog, the only difference is you can sell the dog if you if you get sick of it. You can sell it. You can't sell your. Well, I mean, you don't technically sell it, but anyways, so teaser about that. It's like I'll get you a dog eventually. She wants a big dog too. She's super funny. I was like, you will. The idea of a big dog is nice. She's funny. I don't think she'll like a big dog. I really don't. I don't know. Maybe she will. But I also think like in her mind, a big dog is like your medium sized dogs, like the ones that are kind of like a what is it, like a golden doodle. Except she wants one of those. I told her absolutely not. Absolutely not. She's like, they don't shed. I'm like, all dogs shed. All dogs shed. All of them. All dogs. She's like, they're hypoallergenic. I was like, neither one of us have allergies, anyways. Like, so that doesn't matter. But like, it is an ugly looking dog. I don't like golden doodles. Yeah, right. But neither one of us have allergies, so it doesn't bug us. And the other thing too is if we do get a big dog, it will kind of just I don't know. I told her like it would be outside most of the time. Like we would love it and let it in occasionally, but especially if it was like a I don't know. I mean, I liked having my dog inside, but I don't know. There's just so much hair everywhere. That was the thing I didn't love. And he was a lab. They're short hairs, and he still shed like crazy. Allergies. Yeah, I mean, you can grow into allergies or you can grow out of them. I mean, I think I don't want to say slightly allergic, but I might have a slight allergy to cats. That's the thing. I have four cats up at my house, but they're barn cats. They stay outside. I mean, cats inside cats are just terrible. Inside cats, I don't get inside cats. The only reason I ever had cats was to keep mice away. We've had cats and they kill all the mice. No mice. I've never had a mouse problem. The only time we ever had mouse problems were when we didn't have a cat for like 2 months because all of them had ran away and we couldn't find any that had litters. So we had to wait until. Like, you don't have to wait long for a cat to get litter, but you have to wait a little bit for them to be old enough to even catch a mouse. So, anyways, but yeah, we have mousers up at our house. Well, at least two of them. Two of them are my grandma's cats that she always kept inside, and those things are dumb. They don't know how to survive at all. I think they're figuring it out pretty okay. But yeah, they are not allowed in the house. Not allowed. No cats in the house. Yeah, no cats in the house. The cat stays in the hat. No. There's Great Scots. It's just a local gas station. Just some dirty soda. Except it wasn't soda. It was just water. I can't even remember what was in it. Had a fresh lime, which was nice. Um, Lemonade, Crystal Light, water. And a couple other pumps of juice or something. Can't remember. Really tasty. Really tasty. But then I was like, you know what? I need a little bit of caffeine too. So oh no, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. Only thing I'm looking forward to is a Sonic near work. Powerade slushy bomb. Oh, there should be music, Adam. There should be. I pressed it and made sure before we started it was playing. There it goes. I don't know why it's stopped. There. I don't know why it keeps stopping randomly. Yeah, I made sure it was running up today. I know I did. There, fixed it. It's playing. It's all good. Sing us the song of your people. Which song is that, Bruin? I am curious to know. Courtesy of the red, white, and blue. That's the one that comes to my mind. canción. Yeah, exactly, Bruin. Which song? Guys, got another flash sale going. Got a flash sale going. Get them, get them, get them. Get them, get them. Flash sale. 17 minutes left on the flash sale. I wonder if Bruin's getting filtered out. Bruin, what song? California Love? California Love. California knows how to party. California knows how to party. I don't think that's. I don't think that's the song. I don't think that's the right one. I don't. I don't think I know what that is. It, all I can think about is the South Park one. Days never finished. Master got me working. Oh, that one's terrible. I don't think I have heard that story. No, no, it wasn't the pyramids. I'm not. I don't think I know what you're talking about, Bruin. I don't know what you're talking about. But I have not heard the story. Or you're telling me that I'm among royalty, or that Adam is among royalty? Adam, do you know what he's talking about? I don't. I don't know what he's talking about. You sending it to me, Bruin? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? Oh, I didn't know there was more than one pharaoh. And the kings of Ireland. Cool. just need to find where I placed my pyramid. Oh, that's so funny. It's not a pyramid scheme. Not a pyramid scheme. But he doesn't remember his name. That's why he can't find his pyramid. That's the problem, Bruin. I'm sure that's part of the problem. And I was quoting The Office because we were talking about pyramids, and there's the episode where he's like, "Sounds like a pyramid scheme." No, it's not a pyramid scheme. Just one guy gets his buddies, we get their buddies, then they go up and they draw the pyramid on the board, and he's just like, "I have to go make a call." It's very funny. Very, very funny. I am curious as how you found this out, Adam. Like, was it just like through family tree, or was it among other things? Just an epic night. Family tree, yeah. That makes me curious. Did you just deep dive on it and just scroll back to find out what royalty you were on? I need to do that. I need to figure out because I've done lots of family history, lots and lots. I think I got like almost. Nights could get a little weird back in the day. I know. I heard about. Oh, who was it that had brought it up? It was. Oh, I remember. I know if I saw the name, I would know it right away. Um, but he said that he'd been here since you had long hair, and he was saying that you guys like had a debate on who would win, like a Jedi or a wizard. And I'm like, that's that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we chat GPT'd it, and we got some pretty good insights. We had some pretty good insights. So I am curious, Adam, what who would win? Who would win, and who would you pick? Like, if you had to be one or the other, would you be a Jedi or would you be a wizard? You were there the original night that happened, Bruin? I think you had one that got filtered out, Adam. Yet I know a Jedi who didn't struggle with younglings. Ah, one of the strongest wizards. One of them. Not the strongest. Hot take. Harry's mom was the strongest wizard, which, technically, um, since it was her love that protected Harry all along. You do have a point. There's a valid point. However, it's tough because I mean, morale plays a big part in power sometimes. But sometimes being too power hungry. I don't know, Adam. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. Close combat. However, close combat, Jedi wins. Evenly matched in the trade, Jedi wins every time. Nope. No. Way more versatility. Way more versatility on a wizard side. Way more versatility. No, that's what I. So we looked it up, right? The extent of the force. Okay? Like telekinesis, telepathy, mind manipulation. Um, so, yes, Jedi are trained for combat, for defending. Like, that is what they're trained for. So, yes, wizards aren't trained technically for battle. Look at. Okay. All right. Looking at Discord. Bruin, he had hair like 13 months ago. Been here a while. Hope I wasn't buying Wander a year ago. But that's the thing. Even if they're immobilized, wizards don't have to say words to cast spells. So even if they're completely immobilized, and I'm looking this up. I'm asking ChatGPT. No, that's the thing. It is close. It is close. It is close. See, this is the verdict. It's indecisive. Because the verdict, if it's just a random instant battle, no prep, likely a Jedi wins due to speed, instincts, and training. If it's a prepared battle or at a distance, Wizard wins. But that's the thing. Wizards also have that capability. No. See. Okay, here you go. This is just an example. This doesn't have to be the scale. Okay? This is what ChatGPT has to say. But again, you're sticking with the wand. Take away the lightsaber. Then what? Dumbledore changes it into a cat. Then what? But Dumbledore versus Anakin Skywalker. Okay? Strengths for Dumbledore. Master of powerful spells, transfiguration, apparition, disarming, shielding, fire magic. Extremely intelligent, strategic, and calm under pressure. Weakness, magic is limited by line of sight. Often requires a wand movement or incantations. No strong defense against overwhelming physical speed or telekinetic attacks. Hold on. But a wizard doesn't need their wand either. That is my point. A wizard doesn't need their wand either. They don't need it. Jedi is exceptionally powerful. Master of a lightsaber in combat, uses the force for telekinesis, precognition, mind influence, and enhanced physical abilities. Can block or redirect projectiles with his lightsaber and reflexes. Weaknesses: impulsive, emotionally unstable, vulnerable to manipulations, and sometimes overconfident. Battle analysis. At a distance, Dumbledore might have the upper hand initially. He can conjure barriers, firestorms, or even use disarming spells. But Anakin's force abilities allow him to sense and potentially block magical attacks using his precognition and saber. In close combat, Anakin dominates. The lightsaber is faster than most wand movements, and force speeds and reflexes mean Dumbledore's would struggle to react in time once Anakin closes the gap. One strong force push and Dumbledore could be disarmed or incapacitated. Tactical edge: Dumbledore is more composed and strategic, possibly able to outthink or mislead Anakin. Winner, ChatGPT says winner, Anakin Skywalker narrowly. Why? His force powers and lightsaber skills make him a lethal opponent in a straight up fight. If Dumbledore has prep time, he could win via deception, traps, or more creative spells used like teleporting or conjuring illusions. See, and that's where I think it is. And no, Anakin is not the strongest Jedi. I do know that. It was just the first one that popped into mind. But that's an if, right? You can't base your entire thing off of an if. Chances are, when a fight does happen between them, both of them are going to be aware that it's happening. Well, and Dumbledore's not the most powerful wizard either. Now, if you were doing like Harry Potter and let's see, that doesn't help. So yeah, Dumbledore and Voldemort are there. Uh, ChatGPT says Anakin Skywalker is the most powerful Jedi in Star Wars, with Yoda at second, with Luke being in third. Yes, it does. That's what it just said. I asked, who is the most powerful Jedi? It says Anakin Skywalker, in quotes, the chosen one. Why he tops the list? Highest midi-chlorian count ever recorded, more than Yoda or Palpatine. Okay, Force user. Again, it says Anakin Skywalker or Darth Vader. That's exactly what it says. The chosen one, literally created by the Force to bring balance. Even after being maimed and becoming Darth Vader, he remained immensely powerful, crushing enemies, stopping. Had he not been injured, George Lucas himself said Anakin would be twice as powerful as Palpatine. Second, Luke Skywalker, especially in Legends. Even though Legends is now non-canon. I am curious though, who then is, I mean, in your mind, Adam, who is the strongest Force user? Because I am curious. Because I do know a little bit about Star Wars. I don't know like deep stuff. Yoda's not even in the top three. He gets a honorable mention. Oh, you're getting blocked. Bro, I'm not checking my phone. Messaged him here and Discord. He's probably fixing the light chain. Messaged who? I didn't get that. I didn't see. I'm holding up. I'm holding up. Oh, you messaged Kutch. You messaged Kutch. Gotcha. I see. I see. And again, it's not gonna ever really be, if this were to ever happen where we had wizards versus Jedi's, it would never be just one on one. It would be a full scale battle, armies with the Republic, wizards. Except this one keeps bringing in D&D archmages. Archmages. Oh, I know that. I know that. And that's what I did. I put Harry Potter. But then I'd asked again. It's like, who would win, wizards or Jedi? And it says, this is the verdict: Harry Potter wizards versus Jedi, Jedi win. If it's D&D or high fantasy archmages versus Jedi, wizards win. So there you go. D&D wizards are way better than Jedi's, but I have no idea what that even means. So, and that's not what we're talking about. Exactly. No, and I was like, that's not what we're talking about here. Harry Potter versus Jedi. No, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Chat came in before I even had time to say it. Mm. I sell the Cubs. The Cubbies. Cubbies are nice all around. You are right. Let's see. Yeah, Cubs for Inception. You have Alexander Canario, Ben Brown, Jordan Wicks, Nico Horner, PCA, Imanaga, Andre Dawson. Lots of PCA and Imanaga in Inception. In Chrome Black, you got Imanaga on the Nocturnal, which is nice. No autos, though, for Chrome Black. In Jumbo, Bowman Jumbo, you got Cade Horton, Matt Shaw, Jonathan Long, Kevin Alcantara. They're all nice. Red Sox, Cubs. In Sterling now, you got Ernie Banks, Ron Santo, you got Andre Dawson, Ryan Sandberg, Sammy Sosa, Sandberg, PCA, Kevin Alcantara, Matt Shaw, Seiya Suzuki, Sammy Sosa on a dual bat label book. Let's see. Imanaga, Sosa. Triple auto with Sammy Sosa, Andre Dawson, PCA. PCA and Imanaga on a duel. Imanaga and Yoshinobu Yamamoto on a duel. Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddux, Ryan Sandberg, Sammy Sosa. Lots of good ones. Lots of good ones for the Cubs. Herbra, picking up the Cubbies. There they are. Ruin. Cubs are gone. It's funny, right as soon as you said that, I refreshed it and saw that Herbra had gotten them. But letting him know what's in the checklist. Because the Cubs night was seen.
Oh.
Ruin, was it the fundraising that you're talking about? Is that like the neighborhood boys and girls club? Is that what you're talking about? Because when you say Cubs night, I'm thinking like opening night at Wrigley Field. I'm like, that doesn't make sense at all, though. Google. Google says neighborhood boys and girls club. Is that the one? Is that the one? I mean, and it's hard too because all of our algorithms are centered around baseball cards and baseball and everything else that has to do with baseball. So the algorithm's always going to put all the baseball stuff first. All right. 20 spots left, everybody. 20, 2-0. All right. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be back. All right. Ooh. That's sweet. I think Adam left. That or he's on his way here to just yell at me on camera. in person. It could be one or the other. It could be one or the other. Oh, pop back in. Finish it. Okay, okay. I think you were waiting for Kutch too. I think that's the other thing. Well, once the videos are done, you'll come and finish up the videos for the weekend. That's sweet. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Guys, 20 spots left in the mixer. Moving along. Moving along, getting it done. Moving along, getting it done. Reveal. Show. All Stars Futures game. MLB Draft. Home Run Derby. Carpet Show. That's a fun week. The All Stars game. That'll be fun to watch. Mm. Now here's one kind of throw it back a little. Throw it. I shouldn't say throw it back. Kind of take a step back in time a little bit. Who would win, Terminator or RoboCop? I think that's a great one. Some other ones. I'm trying to think of other ones. Terminator or RoboCop? Um, Everyone's like, "Oh, Batman versus Superman." Superman should win every time. But one that I heard was Iron Man versus Batman. I think that's a good one too. Bruin. I was like, it took me a second to figure out what you had sent. It looked like a cricket. That makes sense now. Now I can see that is clearly a donkey. Bruin, what do you think though? What do you think? Because I'm curious. I'm reading through a little bit of this. But who would win? Because I've only seen Terminator once and RoboCop once, and that was years and years ago. So I don't even remember what all they have. But who do you think would win? Terminator or RoboCop? The one I'm really curious about, I actually should look this up. Iron Man versus Batman. Ruin, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I don't. I don't know who that is. First appears. The character serves as the protagonist in Terminator 2, the antagonist of the film Terminator Genesis, and has a brief cameo in Terminator Dark Fate. A Russian history on high E, writing notes for Terminator abstract listings on nuclear war system. Yeah. Though he is informed of his destination, young John is critical of his mother's claims about his Oh, I was like, yeah, he seems kind of like a maybe, yeah. What character were you thinking of? So like I said, I've only seen this one once and only seen RoboCop once, so I have no idea. I'm like trying to figure it out. I'm like waiting. That's okay, bro. And I'll quit asking you questions then. I'll let you mop your house. No, you're good. You're good. Is it Kyle Reese? Maybe. Miles Bennett Dyson? I don't know. That's what a sick body and a tired brain will do to you, Bruin. Oh my goodness. That is, yeah. At least you'll admit to it, which is good. I'll hold you to that. I'll hold you. I will. I respect it. I respect it. Guys, we got 20 spots left on our mixer. Now, our mixer, we have a box of Inception, a box of Chrome Black, a box of Bowman Jumbo, and a box of Sterling. Very, very nice. All from this year. Very nice. Very nice stuff. Um, what else was I going to say? Thinking? Thinking something? Thinking? Brain? Oh, yes. Every 10,000 likes with 50 shares on our live that we get, we do a free giveaway. And the break isn't the only thing that we can rip. We have personals as well that you can get. We have Chrome Black, Topps Tribute, Series 2 Hobby and Jumbo. We got Bowman Hobby and Jumbo, Takashi Murakami boxes, and 2024 Bowman Chrome. All right, we got lots. We got lots and lots. We got lots and lots to rip. We got lots and lots of time to do so. Guys, just started flash sale. Flash sale on our mixer. So hop into it. Braves have been snagged. Okay. Braves snagged. Orioles snagged. Cubs snagged. Let's see, Red Sox. You got in Inception, Cedar Rafaela, Naoyuki Iwasawa, Wilyer Abreu, Roger Clemens, and Johnny Damon. For your Chrome Black, you have David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, Jamie Westbrook, Roger Clemens, Rafael Devers. You have a dual auto with Wade Boggs and Devers and Cedar Rafaela. On Bowman. Bowman, you got Christian Campbell, Blake Aita, or excuse me, Christian Campbell, I don't think, he does not sign in Bowman. You have Devers on the anime, Blake Aita, Cedar Rafaela, Conrad Kaysen, D'Angelo Ortiz, Franklin Arias, Jocelyn Garcia. You have Marcelo Mayer on the crystallized, Franklin Arias on the etched in glass. And for Sterling, gotta sneeze. Gotta sneeze. No sneeze. Okay. All right. In Sterling, Red Sox have Ted Williams, David Ortiz, Jim Rice, Nomar Garcia Para, Nomar. You got Devers, Ortiz, Moro Ortiz, Johnny Pesky, Lefty Grove, Christian Campbell, Ortiz, Dustin Pedroia, Rafael Devers, Masataka Yoshida on a auto book. Ortiz on an auto book. Pedro Martinez on an auto book. You have Ortiz, Devers, Wade Boggs, Ortiz, Boggs. Yep.
Nice ones on the Red Sox for all of them, for all 4 boxes.
Got nice chases out of there.
Gotta stretch. Gotta stretch.
Gotta stretch. Gotta stretch. All right, for the White Sox. White Sox still on the board. You got Brian Ramos and Frank Thomas in Inception. For Chrome Black, Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe, Frank Thomas. You also have Frank Thomas and Carlton Fisk on a dual auto. In Bowman, you have Hagen Smith, Kyle Teal, Drew Thorpe, Braden Montgomery, Javier Magellan as well. For Sterling, you have Nellie Fox, Frank Thomas, Carlton Fisk, Minnie Minoso, Ray Schalk, Frank Thomas, Frank again, and Frank again. All right. For the Guardians. Guardians here. Inception. Inception. You got David Fry, Gavin Williams, Kyle Manzardo, Stephen Kwan, Lane Thomas, and Jose Ramirez. All signed in Inception. RJ. No, we did not. We did not. Adam was kind of going through this yesterday of kind of why. But it's pretty much in good conscience spending so much on the box because boxes are super expensive. Um, Even if you were to get a Paul Skeens out of 10 or less, and possibly like very like small chance that you might even break even with the purchase that you make, maybe, and it has to be out of 10 or less. Just doesn't make any sense. So yeah, exactly, value doesn't make sense. Like, so oh, that makes sense. Dynasty. Okay, so all Dynasty is 10 or less, and even if you get one, it's you might break even, maybe. Oh, hi, Kutch. Hi, Kutch. How are you? Welcome in. Uh, I was waiting. I was waiting to see what would happen. I was waiting to see. I. Harry Potter is Star Wars. See, that's a whole different thing. She ripped off of Lucas. Interesting. Jedi snap wand with brain. But Jedi have to get close enough to get wand to snap with brain. It's got to be close. You sure? Are you sure? Orphan boy raised by aunt and uncle. One dude finds him, sends him to more powerful dude. Jackson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Love tease with the girl who's really in love with his. Okay, I'm following along here, Kutch. Following along here. Well, yes and no. Technically, Neville kills the snake, which is the last Horcrux, which is the last spot. I mean, I get what you're saying, though. I do get what you're saying. But yes. That is funny. I never thought about that before. That is funny. That is super funny. All right, Kutch. Okay, before you go, um, who would, since we're on the who would win, um, who would win, Iron Man or Batman? Two two humans who the only thing super about them is their super deep pockets. Think about it. Come back. Think about it and come back. And really think about it. I'm still thinking about it. I'm playing through it in my mind. No, Bruce Wayne's a rich dude too. Stark's just a punk. I don't know. I like that one. That one's a good one to think about. They both have nice tech. Batman is portrayed as more of a badass. He is portrayed that way. I don't know. Iron Man does have a lot more firepower behind him. Does have a lot more power and more random robots that just show up. Guys, 4 minutes left on that flash sale. 4 minutes. 4 minutes left. We'll see, Bruin. We'll see. He will get here later tonight. At some point. Not sure when. We'll have to see. Unless we fill it up beforehand. Oh, Iron Man. Iron Man. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure if he did a uh I'm sure if he did a popped in for one break, like anybody would buy it. Robert Downey Jr. so loud. It's funny. I bet our man would sell this breakout. Bruin, I'm glad you caught it. Because I was like, oh yeah, Ralph's Ralph's a wizard with selling. Why a wizard is or Ralph is a wizard when it comes to selling breaks. All right, into Discord we go. All right, tactical breakdown. Just like through the Force, Luke can instinctively detect where Dumbledore's force power focuses. Where Dumbledore's power focuses. Just like sensing where a Sith channels dark side energy, Luke would immediately identify the wand as primary threat vector. Radiates magical energy. Luke would zero in on it like a sniper. Would he be fast enough? Yes. His telekinesis, speed, and precision are crazy. He's pulled weapons, ripped blasters, yanked lightsabers from opponents faster than thought. Against blaster wielding opponents, he force pulls weapons mid trigger pull, snatching, crushing, or vaporizing a thin wooden stick from 20 plus feet away. It's a joke for him. Okay. How would he do it? Force pull to disarm. For his wrist, Luke rips the other one out of his hand, sending it flying. Force crush mid-air. Or even worse for Dumbledore, Luke snaps it into splinters or atomizes it mid-flight before it reaches him. Force freeze. Could simultaneously paralyze Dumbledore physically with force stasis while snapping the wand. Can Dumbledore prevent this? Realistically, no. Even with Protego or reflex defense, speed massively outpaces any reaction Dumbledore can mount. High level offensive spells, no proper shield, no teleportation. I love that Ralph just comes in. He's like, "What is going on?" That's funny. I love it. I love it. It's just entertaining. It's entertaining to me. Debates like this. But it is. It is a debate. Whether it's one sided or not, it's a debate nonetheless. You can make anything into a debate if you want to. Because in the end, this battle will never happen. Never ever. No. I mean, I'll admit when I'm wrong. And I never said that a wizard will win. That's just, I was just reading what ChatGPT said. Just picking brains, playing devil's advocate. Probably. Probably. Depending on the circumstances, right? Again, playing devil's advocate here. Just getting a rile. Just getting a rile. Probably. That's the thing. And when it really comes down to it, it will never happen regardless. Fun to think about. But yeah, no, in all seriousness, Adam, yes, you are right. You are right. Simply on the basis that 95% of the wizards in Harry Potter are 16 to 7. They're, well, like, well, when do they start? It's like 15 to 18-year-olds, I think, mostly, that are learning. Like, they're teenagers is when they start getting trained. Jedi start getting trained since birth. Since birth. For strictly combat. Like, of course they're going to have more intellect skills. And the extent of the Force really isn't known. Right? From my understanding, like, the full extent of the Force isn't completely... I mean, I could be wrong on that. But the extent and power of the Force... Yes. Now, on the other hand, if I could choose to be one... If I could choose... No, like... Oh, if I'm fighting somebody or if I just needed to choose one, wizard, 100%. For versatility alone, I will never have to do dishes again in my life. Flick of the wrist, dishes done. For where I'm at right now, I would be a wizard. Now, if I was in sports, I would be a Jedi. For sure. Precognition on a baseball. During baseball, having precognition. Yeah. 100%. So it depends for me. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? They would not ever win. I know. I'm trying to think of like another one. HVAC? Ooh, HVAC. Love it. Let's get some stuff done. All right, pick a number 1 through 12. Hold on here. The printer is not working on our other computer, so I have to use the other one. But Here it is. Ah, love it. Okay. Okay, HVAC, pick a number 1 through 12 for us to rip. Yeah, we probably could. Chrome black. 4? Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be putting the rest of these over here on the shelf after we rip. And fix. Shut off. Oh, it shut off. Fine. I can fix that later. All right. There we go. HVAC, say the words. I'm excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Go. All right. Good luck, Mr. HVAC. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see here. Get that open. Whoa. It's all over the place. Okay. Get one of these sorters. All right. Good luck, my friend. Chrome black. Ooh. Mason Miller. Brooks Lee. Ryan Bliss on the green wave at a 99. Color match. Edwin Diaz. Bryce Harper. Dylan Cruz. Alrighty. Pete Alonso. Oh, that's sweet. How about some Chris Sale? 15 of 25. That is gorgeous. I freaking love that. That's sweet. Nice. Very nice. On the true orange. Orelvis Martinez. O'Neal Cruz. Francisco Lindor. Jaron Duran. Yeah, that one's sweet. Blue rookie. Yeah. That'll do. Luis Angel Acuna. 37 of 150 on the true blue. HVAC. Congrats. Congratulations. We love some Acuna. That's sweet. That was a good box. Good box. Good box. That Chris Sale is sexy. Sexy. Sexy Sale. It's a nice one. Very nice. Adam's in the chat. Adam, what say ye? What say ye to another half case break? We need to fill the mixer, then yes. Okay. There you go. There you go, HVAC. You have the consensus. Once the mixer's filled, then we can do a half case break. I like that. Do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Okay. Put a half case on the site. Nice. I like it. I like it. I like the sound. I like the sound of that. Adam, do you want me to put the put 5 of the chrome black boxes in stock then? Oh, you've already done that. Never mind. You're on top of it. Guys, flash sale on our mixer. Bruin. Okay, I know there's like an inside joke behind it. Remind me what happened with that, Bruin. Chase picking up the Brewers. Oh, some guy. What product was it on? Do you remember? Because that's so. Oh, no. That's fine. Well, we had a fun one last week. People are funny sometimes. Guys, flash sale's still going. Flash sale's still going. Maybe. Cards were gold color. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Bruin, do you remember? Oh, gilded. There you go. Adam would know for sure. I know Adam would know. Adam wouldn't forget something like that. Uh, being told I was seriously 101 or 99, so they kept insisting on 91. Kept being told to be cheaper. It kept going on and on now about why you shouldn't have to spend more. That was all his wife allocated for the break. He just went on and on for well over an hour. Just tell him, get it. Be cheaper, be cheaper. He just didn't comprehend it or just didn't want to understand. That's so crazy. He kept he kept blaming his wife for it. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. You should have told him to tell his wife to come into the break then. Should have told him to be like, have your wife buy the Tigers then. She'll know how to do it. Like, tell your wife to buy the break then. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. What a dink. What a dink. You can't compare cards to product. You can't compare cards to product. It just doesn't work that way. Like, cards are going to be... Was it a Parker Meadows that you hit on? Deal. Picking up the Twins. Love it. Love it, lover. Reminder, flash sale's still going. 18 spots left. That's so funny. Well, and as you guys know, last week, I've never met a guy I know a guy that loves Stephen Kwan so much that he was trying to steal it from someone else. Oh, yeah, Will. Yep, you got it. Oh, my heck. Yep, double order, dude. This is crazy. But yeah, no, and it's like, yeah, it's like if a card is going for that much on, yeah, for Parker Meadows, like how, well, let's see. Let's see here. Parker Meadows. Oh, it looks like he's hurt right now. Played 20 games with 68 at bats. Was batting a 191. So I mean, last year batted a 244 with 9 home runs, 28 RBIs, 25 walks, 76 strikeouts in 82 games. Who knows? All right, Bruin. We'll see you in a little bit. Classic night total meltdown. That's pretty funny, dude. That's so funny. It's like, I'm sure if you remember the day it happened, if you remember the day it happened, I will go back and I will rewatch it. I will watch it. I will go back and I'll try to find it on I'll try to find it on YouTube and I will watch it. Cuz yeah. I can only imagine how that went down. I can only imagine. Georgia took someone who was like 7th OT in football. Oh, the 8 overtime game. Yes, 44 to 42. Was that the one, Will? Yeah. Last year, November 29th, 2024, went into 8 overtimes against Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech. Georgia won 44 to 42. I remember watching both. Intense on both ends, both at ACW and watching Georgia and Georgia Tech. That's hilarious. That is freaking hilarious. Better go watch the game film. All right. Yeah. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Like I'm sure I can go. Okay, I'm back. I'm sure I can go and find it if I scroll back far enough. Let's see. Channel. Let's see. So 6. I gotta do math here. So it's the 6, 5th, 4, 8. So 8 months ago. Months. I mean, I'm sure it was hilarious. I'm sure it was hilarious. Let's see. That's update. It's got to show what day it was on, right? Oh, that's the 16th. So it had to be probably closer to around October 30th. A little bit more. November 4th. We're getting there. This one. Oh. See. Ooh, closer. It's the 27th. This one. I found it. I found it. November 29th. November 29th. I found it. So now the trick is to scrub through it and find it. That's the only trick now. Well, you think you found it? Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, do it. Do it. Do it, do it.
Oh, that'll be so funny. Oh my gosh. Ron Washington is out for the season. Um, Ron Washington is out and will not return due to health issues. Washington left the team indefinitely on June 20th after undergoing medical tests in New York and not been feeling well for a couple of days prior. The skipper has now decided to step away for the rest of the year. Bench coach Ray Montgomery will continue as an interim manager until it's clear of the time. No, I think Ron Washington's just what happened? He's unspecified health concerns. Managian wanted to make sure the manager was fully healthy before returning to the dugout. We're going to make sure we cross every T, dot every I, and make sure he's 100% before he comes back in the dugout and managing. We all know how important it is, but certain things are bigger than baseball, and health is obviously first and foremost. Washington clearly is not 100%. Has decided to take the rest of the year to recover. Mm. Ron Washington, he's 73. 73. Ron Washington. Bruin rehab again. Oh, yeah, at the Rangers. Bruin. From Ah, I see. Eating too many powdered donuts. Booger sugar. Is that what you're referencing to? I don't know. I mean, it possibly. I think though, if it would have been something along those lines, I don't think their coach would be like, yeah, we like hoping that he would come back. You know, where he's already gone through it with the league once. I don't see him being like, you know what, yeah, you can. We'll see if you can come back, if that's the case. I'm thinking he's got like, I don't know, some other health issue. He's 73. He's getting up there in age. I would not be surprised if he had some sort of cancer or something. I have a feeling it might be that. Think so, Bruin? I mean, it's likely. And I mean, I'm sure the stress of being a MLB head coach, manager, team manager is just insane. Like, I can't imagine how stressful that job would be. Oh, RJ. Um, we Ron Washington's out for the year, and Bruin was asking if he was in rehab, but yeah, I don't think it's rehab. I really don't. He's 73, and from what it sounds like, he's been sober since 2010, around then, last time he was in it. Mm. Yeah, they have him on medical leave, so I don't think it's rehab. I don't think it's rehab. Um, I it's shortness of breath and appeared to fatigued towards the end of the four-game series. I hate to say it, I'm thinking he's actually sick. Will, you're back already. That was quick. That was really quick. Did you find it? Oh, all right. Let me grab a sticky note. All right. Oh, never mind. Accept. You sent a friend request. Accept. Accept. Why won't you accept? Is it the Chrome update? Well, I mean, there's probably a bunch of them. But is it the one that's on November 29th? Okay. 31. This has got to be good. Okay, 2 hours. 31. Oh, that's okay. All right, I will. I wrote it down. It is here. And I will give that a look. I will definitely give it a look. I will definitely give it a look. Perfect. That works. All right. You got it, Bruin. The timestamp's above it. Timestamp's above it. But guys, let's get this break filled. It's been sitting. Once this one's filled, we can throw in a Chrome half case break, Chrome Black half case. Chase Burns, golly. 5 innings, 8 strikeouts, no walks. What a freaking start. Adam, yes. Yes, he found it. I just sent it to you. So if you find time to That's so crazy. That is so crazy. That's all Will and Bruno are going to be listening to for the rest of the day. And replaying and rewatching it. Oh my goodness. Where's the bereavement list? Nick Solgaard is coming up. I guess Solgaard's been coming up here and there. Kutch, I've been getting lots of messages on Discord. All right. Let's see what this is, Kutch. Kutch. uh... Kutch, that is so awesome. That's funny. Guys, Flash Tale's still going. We got Inception, Bowman, or Topps Chrome Black, Bowman Jumbo, and Topps Sterling in this mixer. So this is what we will be ripping right here. These masterpieces
Man, that looks so blue. If I bring it back, does it look better? Not really. The blue light from the TVs are pretty bad. But we have Inception. Topps Chrome Black. Bowman Jumbo. And the one I'm most excited for. Topps Sterling. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to get this filled and ripped. Filled and ripped. Filled and ripped. It's getting ripped tonight. Alright. There we go. Topps Sterling is an absolute masterpiece. I'm excited. But honestly, these have been some of the best products this year. The best. They've been so wonderful to us. Ah. Adam, I like that much better. The Sterling Mixer. Sterling Mixer. I love it. I love it. That's a lot better than what I had. Lots better than Inspection. Inspection. Push me. And then just do it so I can get my satisfaction. Guys, the Sterling Mixer. Mixer number 158. Absolutely gorgeous. For Chrome Black. Gotta reload all of these. Okay. Let's see. Guardians. For Cleveland, on Inception, you have David Fry, Gavin Williams, Kyle Manzardo, Stephen Kwan, and Lane Thomas. All signed in the Inception series. In Chrome Black, you have Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneemann, John Kenzie Noel, Jose Ramirez, and Kyle Manzardo. And scroll down to it. Un momento. In Bowman Jumbo, you have Travis Bazzana. Travis Bazzana is very big. You have Josh Hartle, Brian Rocchio, Alex Mooney, Chase Mobley, Cameron Sullivan, Esteban Gonzalez, Jackson Humphreys, Jose Pereira, Luis Moreno, Matt Wilkinson, and lots more Travis Bazzana that you're wanting to go after. For Sterling, you have Bob Feller. You have a dual cut signature of Bob Feller and Larry Doby. For, let's see, you also have Jose Ramirez. Ramirez again. Bob Lemon, Bill Veek, Early Wynn, Lou Boudreau, Larry Doby, Stan Kovaleski, Angel Martinez, Martinez again, John Kenzie Noel, Ramirez,
Ramirez. So there you go for the Guardians. Mel, who are you picking up today? Miss Mel. Ooh, Padres. Great choice. Great. Padres getting some Jackson Merrill or Fernando Tatis, Manny Machado. Lots of nice ones. Guys, getting it done. Filling it up. Let's see. Looks like Rockies. Rocky Mountain High. Okay. Rockies in Inception. In the Inception series, you have Ezekiel Tovar, Hunter Goodman, Jordan Beck, Chris Bryant. In Chrome Black, you have Ariel Amador, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck. For Bowman Jumbo, Charlie Condon is the big chase there. They also have Connor Eaton, Brenton Doyle, Chris Bryant, Ashley Andujar. Lots and lots of Condon. Amador, Condon, etc. Lots of Charlie Condon in the Bowman series. That's what you want. That's what you're looking for out of there. For Sterling, you have Larry Walker. Let's see. Adiel Amador, Larry Walker in an auto book. Dual auto relic with Walker and Amador. Chris Bryant and Walker again. Not too shabby for the Rockies. Tigers. Tigers will be sweet. Tigers in Inception. You have Colt Keith, Parker Meadows, Reese Olson. In Chrome Black, you have Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, Victor Martinez. In Bowman Jumbo, you have Kevin McGonigal, Max Clark on the anime. You got Jackson Jobe, Trey Sweeney, Fran Yerber Montilla, Joshua Briseño, Jack Penny, Kevin McGonigal, Jobe. Jace Young signs. In Sterling, you have Al Kaline, Hank Greenberg, Hal Newhouser, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Prince Fielder, Tarek Skubal, and Skubal again. Mel, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Glad to have you. Good luck on the break. Good luck on the break. Guys, 9 minutes left on the flash sale. Get your teams. All right. Astros still on the board. For Inception, you have opportunities for Ronel Blanco, Yainer Diaz, and Kyle Tucker. And Joey Loperfido. In Chrome Black, you have Jeff Bagwell, Kyle Tucker. For Bowman, Walker Janik, Cam Smith, Jean-Salvio Roel, Shea Whitcomb. And in Sterling, you have Alex Bregman, Craig Biggio, Jose Altuve, Jeff Bagwell, Kyle Tucker, Bregman, Ivan Rodriguez, Altuve, Tucker, Roger Clemens. Let's see, Joe Niekro. Niekro with a K. Cam Smith. Craig Biggio, Altuve, Jeff Bagwell, Nolan Ryan, Bregman, Andy Pettit, Kyle Tucker, Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, Bregman, Altuve, Kyle Tucker. Sterling's nice. Very nice. All right, Royals still on the board. In Inception, you have Nick Lofton, Bobby Witt, George Brett. In Chrome Black, Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt, George Brett. In Bowman, you have Bobby Witt, George Brett, Jack Caglione on the anime. You have a dual auto with Bobby Witt and Jack Caglione. Seth Lugo. Hyunchina signs. Got Jack Caglione, Joniker, Ugarte, Javier Vaz, Bobby Witt, more Caglione. Then for Sterling, you have George Brett, Bobby Witt, Witt, Brett, Witt on an auto book. Dual auto with Bobby Witt and Ellie De La Cruz. Another duel with Witt and Aaron Judge. Triple auto with Gunnar Henderson, Witt, and Ellie. And more Witt. Angels. In the Inception series, you have Mike Trout, Nolan Shanwell, Kyron Paris. Lots of Shanwell. And Jordan Adams. In Chrome Black, you have Mike Trout autos and Caden Dana as well. In Bowman, Angels, you have Mike Trout and Christian Moore on the anime. You have Peyton Olejnik, Cole Fontanelli, Christian Moore, George Clausen, Hayden Alvarez, Kevin Castillo, Lucas Ramirez. Mike Trout signs, more Caden Dana, Christian Moore. Sterling, you have Mike Trout, Dave Winfield, Trout, Vladimir Guerrero, Reggie Jackson, Mike Trout, Shohei Ohtani, Reggie Jackson, Caden Dana. You got Trout and that's just relics. We're looking at autos. You got Trout, Guerrero, Rod Carew, Reggie Jackson, Trout on an auto book. An auto book for Reggie Jackson, Steve Carlton, Rod Carew, Johnny Bench, Jim Palmer, Nolan Ryan. All for the Angels. We got another one with another auto book with Reggie Jackson in it. Let's see. Triple auto, Vladimir Guerrero, Mike Trout, Reggie Jackson. We got Albert Pujols, Mike Trout, Rod Carew, Reggie Jackson, Ohtani, Trout, Ohtani, and Reggie again. Matthew picking up the Rays. Love it. Love it, guys. Moving along. 2.5 minutes left in that flash sale. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. All right. Next on the list, Marlins. You have Dane Myers in Inception. In Chrome Black, you have Adam Major, Connor Norby, Griffin Conine, and Ivan Rodriguez. For Bowman Jumbo, you have Carter Johnson, PJ Morlando, Xavier Edwards, Fabian Lopez, Morlando, Thomas White, Connor Norby, Thomas White again. For Sterling, you have Mike Piazza, Connor Norby, Ivan Rodriguez, Hanley Ramirez, Ichiro, Hanley, and Ichiro in Sterling. So looking good in Sterling. And in Bowman, PJ Morlando and Thomas White do very well in Bowman. Some of the top prospects moving up in the league. Next up, you got the Brewers. Inception, you have Jackson Chourio, Robert Gasser, Sal Frelick, Gary Sheffield, Prince Fielder. Let's see. All right. In Topps Chrome Black, you have Christian Yelich, Chourio, Sal Frelick. Dual Autos, Jackson Chourio, Jackson Holiday, Paul Molitor, and Robin Yount. Christian Yelich and Gary Sheffield. And Chourio and Frelick again. For Bowman. Bowman's hits hard with the Brewers. Jesus Mate, Luis Pena, Jaden Fielder, Joffrey Rodriguez. Let me get this pulled up real quick. See. Recently out of Bowman Chrome. We just want the Bowman. Base Bowman card for Jesus Mate. Going up for 140, 150. A purple out of 250, bidding up to 193. Another base bidding up to 150. Another one at 150. Another at 147. Image variation Mojo out of 25, bidding up to 843. And that one doesn't even have his Bowman first on it, or 843. This one, 20 PSA 10 gold fractor out of 50, bidding up to 5,100. It's crazy for a Bowman, for the Brewers. So Jesus Manes, who you're looking for in the Bowman. Churio in Inception, Chrome Black. Sterling, you got Christian Yelich, Jackson Churio, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, William Contreras, Yelich, Molitor, Yount, Sal Frelick. Let's see. Who else? Churio, Yount. Got a dual auto with Jackson Holiday, Jackson Churio. Churio with Christian Yelich. Paul Molitor with Robin Yount. Triple auto with Jackson Merrill, Jackson Churio, and Jackson Holiday. So all the Jacksons. Another Churio. More Contreras. Churio, and Robin Yount again. And that is for the Sterling. Let's see, for the Twins. Twins have been snagged. Mets snagged. Yankees still open. I know, DG, reading 4 different checklists. You know what I think's crazy? You know what I think's even more crazy than that? Is the fact that the Yankees are still open. Where's Matt? Where's Matt been? Where is the brother at? Excuse me. 11, 12, 13. We got 16 teams left. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Whoa. Deal, DG. Sounds like a deal. I mean, I've been half tempted to just DM Matt and be like, you feeling okay? Do I need to call a welfare check? Because I know you guys have a truce, but I feel like this has got to violate some part of the truce, DG. Some part of it. You know? I mean, I feel like after... It's already been like 24 hours. I'm pretty sure since we filled the break yesterday for Inception, I'd say it's free game after 24 hours. DG, what have you been up to today? You been working? Any fun plans? Anybody got fun plans this weekend? before the 4th of July weekend? Or is everybody just saving up to party all weekend next weekend for the 4th of July? Did you watch some Dynasty breaks? How have those been? Brady, what's up, dude? It's good to see ya. Good to see you, Mr. Brady. Long time no see. Cool. Well, it's good to know that they added some extra hits. Yeah. I still don't think that it's makes up for the just the value. I don't know. Yeah, what the way Adam explained it. But Brady, how have you been? What have you been up to? Right, Rich. So after this break, we will have a chrome black half case break. So 6 boxes. Oh shoot, Brady. That sucks. That sucks a ton. Was he just sick, old? Oh shoot. That sucks. That sucks a ton. That's yeah. It's like losing a family member, like close family, like a brother, sister, parent, grandparent, close aunt, uncle. Like it's tough because they really are like animals, dogs. Dogs especially are funny that way because you're around them so much. Cats, they're cats. They're a dime a dozen. I mean, I grew up having both, but we cycled through cats like none other because they're just outside. So yeah, I love the cats, but they left and didn't come back. It was whatever. But when we had to put one of my dogs down, like we didn't have her for very long. Um, but yeah, she was just a little weenie dog. My family's always loved little dachshunds. Um, anyways, we had my grandma. I can't remember what we were doing. I can't remember if we were moving or something, but we ended up having my grandma watch after her. And she had other dogs there, and one of the dogs had pushed her off the back steps, which were 4 feet off the ground and concrete, and onto a concrete patio. And yeah, anyway, she broke her back, and anyways, there's no way they were fixing her, so it was super super sad, but we had to put her down. And I mean, I was little at the time, so I didn't quite understand. Like, I just thought she had gotten sick, but now that I'm older, I know that we just had to put her down. So it was super duper sad. So my heart goes out to you, Brady. I hope you're doing okay. I hope the rest of your family's doing okay with it too. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. No problem at all. Yeah, no problem at all. Sanders picking up the Tigers. Gives us 15 spots left, everybody. We are officially halfway. Halfway there. Let's keep it going. Guys, we got Sterling in this. Sterling. You could get a Sterling. Numbered to 25 or less. With chances of... So you got 2 autos in Sterling. 3 in the Bowman, which makes 5. 1 in the Chrome Black, and 1 for sure in Inception, possibly 2. So 7 to 8 autos in this. Very, very nice. Good high probability. Oh, and just nice names in each one. Like, teams across the board. I mean, the Yankees are just stacked in everything. So besides them, the ones I've been looking at, if they aren't super heavy in one, they're really heavy in another. So it's like even across the board. Each team has great names in one of the products. If it's not Inception, it's Chrome Black. If it's not Chrome Black, it's Bowman. If it's not Bowman, it's Sterling. And it's not Sterling, it's Inception. And so excited. I haven't ripped Sterling yet either, so I'm getting extra antsy getting ready to rip some of the Sterling. I've seen a couple cases ripped, but I have not yet laid my hands. So I'm excited to see what the hot hands pull out of the Sterling. Bowman Jumbo is always fun. Lots of fun prospects coming out of it. Chrome Black, one of my favorites. And Inception has just been so hot. So hot to look at so far. So, yes, get your teams. Get your teams now. Don't wait. Oh, Vladdy, you're too slow. Vladdy, you're too slow. Oh, dang it, he did miss. Ooh, that one looks close. I think this one's the one they're going to go for right here. Oh, yeah, he missed. That front one was definitely a miss. We're safe. Yep. Anyway. Oh, well. Guys, lots and lots. Lots of good stuff. Lots and lots and lots. Okay. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I will be back. I will be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Speaking of I'll be back, who would win in an arm wrestle? RoboCop or the Terminator? Respond in chat. Let me know. I want to see. Batman. Batman plus Kryptonite is greater than Superman. Batman plus an EMP greater than Iron Man. Iron Man minus money minus suit equals man. Superman minus sun or star equals man. Batman minus money minus suit equals stealthy man. I don't get. Oh. Equals is greater than standing man. I don't. Sneaky catch. I love that. Will, yeah. Yeah, I get to leave. I get to leave. Just after a little while. They let me leave. Guys, don't let me leave before ripping this. Don't let me do it. Don't let me leave before ripping this mixer. We can't let it happen. Will, how have you been? What have you been up to? You making 4th of July prep plans this week? Alrighty. Okay. Yankees on the board here. Yankees on the board. Let me refresh this real quick. Dude, Lowe. Josh Lowe has been on a tear this week. All right. Okay. Listen up. Listen close. Yankees on the board. Or open on the board. In Inception, you have autos for Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Everson Pereira, Jason Dominguez, Aaron Judge, Juan Soto. Lots of chances for Jason Dominguez, Austin Wells, Aaron Judge. Lots of chances there. For Chrome Black, you have Anthony Volpe, Ben Rice, Carlos Narvaez, Derek Jeter, Jason Dominguez, Will Warren. Ben Rice, Jason Dominguez. For Bowman Jumbo, you have Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, Hideki Matsui on the anime. You have Hideki Matsui on the anime kanji variation. So you also have Jason Dominguez, Oswald Pereza, Adeline Perez, and Galtier Arena, Rafael Flores, Richard Maddock. Wander Franco gets Player of the Week. That is crazy. That is crazy. Sanders taking the Yanks. Good luck to you, Sanders. Good luck. And by DR, do you mean like the Dominican Republic? Yeah. Found guilty on Thursday. And the Dominican Republic received a suspended 2-year prison sentence. In order to avoid serving prison time, Franco will reportedly have to meet several conditions set by a judge, including not approaching minors. The decision can be appealed into higher courts. He's not played with the Rays since August 2023. The day before social media posts surfaced alleging that he had been involved in a relationship when he was 21. Ooh. It's crazy. Formally charged in the July 2024, at which point he was moved to baseball restricted list for failing to report to the team. Franco remains on the restricted list, not being paid or accruing Major League Service time. The Rays released the following statement on Thursday. We respect the legal process in the Dominican Republic and believe it's important to follow it to run its course. We allow We will continue to fully cooperate with Major League Baseball as it monitors the situation. Out of respect for everyone involved, we will not be providing any further comments at this time. That is pretty crazy. They're like, yeah, 2 year sentence, but it's just don't go walking around any schools. Yeah, that's just friggin' crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. Bader with his chug jug bat. That's hilarious, actually. That's pretty funny. Guys, once this is filled, we'll be running a half case break of Chrome Black. So let's get this filled. We got Sterling. Hello, Sterling, everybody. We got some Sterling. We got Bowman Jumbo, Chrome, a box of Chrome Black, and a box of Inception as well. It's right here. Look at that. Look at how pretty that looks. Doesn't that look so nice? That looks so good. That looks great. I love it. I absolutely love it. We gotta get it filled. I gotta get my hands on some of this Sterling. Tell you what, I need to get my hands on some of that Sterling. We gotta see what hot hands are there. What hot hands will rip out of that. Let's see. Who is after the ace? See, Phillies still on the board. You have Trey Turner for the Phillies in Inception on the silver signings. Rebecca, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the follow. Dreddy, no Adam. No say. He was in here earlier. Not here, but in the chat. Dreddy, if he wasn't my employer, I might. I might, just a little bit. Dreddy, happy birthday! I didn't know it was your birthday. Congrats. How young are you? You don't have to divulge. You don't have to. I won't. 28. 28. You got it. That's sweet. Well, happy 28th birthday, Dreddy. Yeah, anybody that says that women age over 28, they're lying. They're lying. It's not true. It is impossible for a woman to age over the age of 28. See, and that's what's crazy. It's like, man, I feel like that sometimes. It's like, I don't feel like I'm that old, and I'm not. I'm 22, but at the same time, I'm like, I look at I ran into my cousin, one of my cousins yesterday, and in my mind, she's like 12. But she was working. I caught her just outside of her work I was walking here, and I caught her for a second, so we got talking, and I was like, yeah, like, aren't you a senior? She's like, no, I graduated last year. I was like, you've been graduated for a whole freaking year? And I'm like, holy cow. It's like, I swear you were like 12 years old before. Anyway, she's like, yo, no, I graduated. Like, that is freaking bizarre. That is bizarre. Dreddy, that is a great question. No, I had a bearing that was wearing out in my car, so I had taken it into the shop to get it fixed. So I walked from the shop over to my barber, so I got a haircut, and then I walked from the barber across town, and on my way from my barber to get to here is when I ran into my cousin. And that is when, after that, I went to lunch. I just stopped at a little restaurant along the way. Or no, I totally missed a step. I went from the shop to donate plasma. And after plasma, they're like, eat a lot of protein, drink a lot of water. Then I was like, all right, barbecue. Sounds great. Lots of protein, lots of water. Lots to drink. Anyways, so I was walking there, and anyways, I was walking to lunch, going to grab lunch, ran into her, and then I walked here. So it was great. So, but yeah, no, I will say this right now, I will never get a DUI. Just not gonna happen. When I used to break here, used to be tons of people. That's a great question, Nick. I think a little part of it is Adam's not here as much. I think that's a big part of it. Adam's been around for 2 years. I notice whenever Adam's in, everybody joins in. A lot of people love Adam and have gotten really used and comfortable to Adam breaking. They trust Adam. Now, that's not to say that nobody trusts me or Ralph, but when somebody starts a page, you're used to seeing their face. So I feel like the biggest thing is Adam's been super busy grading most cards, so he doesn't have a lot of time to sit in front of the camera anymore. And I don't think that's necessarily we've lost the following. I lost a following. It's just people love Adam. They want Adam. It's Adam's page, so they want Adam. I honestly think it's just that. Like, I think about it, it's like if I were to go to one of my favorite YouTubers' page and it wasn't them, I'd be like, who the heck is this guy? Like, what are they doing? You know? So that, and I think a little bit it's Friday. Evening's not quite set. East Coast is getting about 8 o'clock. So I think we're gonna start picking up a little bit too. Another thing, I don't know. I don't know. That is my best guess. Now, does that mean that me and Ralph don't take as good a care of cards or rip as good as Adam? Absolutely not. Are we as entertaining as Adam? More so, I would say. Depending on the day. But no, we all have fun. We're all in here having a great time. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Because there's been some days I've been here by myself and there's been 200 people in the chat. Some days it's 4. Some days it's me and Bruin hanging out. It just it depends. It goes back and forth. Every day is a little different. Some days we'll go through 8 breaks. Some days we won't do any. But this break will get done today. It has to. It's got to. I will go crazy if this break doesn't fill. I'll be very surprised if this doesn't fill by the end of the day. We only got 14 spots left. You have some of the best products that have dropped out of the year. You got Inception, Topps Chrome Black, Bowman Jumbo, and Topps Sterling. Guys, Sterling. So good. So pretty. So pretty. Dreddy, what are you doing to celebrate your birthday today? What are you doing to celebrate? Freddy, I don't know if you heard me. Are you still here? It might be me too. I don't think I talk loud enough on the microphone. I've realized that the music's pretty loud. Not loud, but I am just quiet. My voice does not carry very well at all. And then especially with all the foam around too. I feel like I'm yelling a lot of the time. So eventually it's like, what do I even say? Or do I get closer to the mic and yell? But sometimes I feel like that. It do feel like that. I feel like I don't talk loud enough. Bruin, do you see Nick's question? I'm curious to hear. Why do you think that is? If you have an answer to it. To get the Tigers for 91. No, you're good, Bruin. No, Nick was just asking. He's like, why is there nobody here? It's like, I used to come in and break here all the time. I I was like, I don't know. I think part of it is like just Adam. Just Adam being here. Because I feel like whenever Adam's here, there's a lot more people that show up. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why that might be. I feel like me and Ralph get pretty entertaining sometimes. The other thing, me and Ralph don't know cards like Adam does, though. That is the other thing. I think that is a big part of it. Like we know about product and like the names that are in it, but like the deep details of it, I can't tell you. I mean, I know the game. I know the game of baseball very well. Um, However, players on different teams, at least before this, kind of, sort of. It depended. Now, I do follow a lot of baseball pages on Instagram and Facebook, so I do get a lot of updates about players and what's going on. I did not know about the Wander Franco, but people getting called up and people doing well, I did know about those. Chase, it should fill tonight. It should. Um, yeah, it should fill tonight. Win tonight? Not sure. No say. But it should fill tonight. Yeah. I'll be here most likely until it fills. Depending on when that is. Ralph's coming in to tap me out later tonight. Not sure when. But honestly, I'll stay here just so I can rip it. I will stay. It just depends. But I will make sure it gets filled tonight. I will stay and make sure. So if that's any condolence, I think that's what I'm looking for. Maybe. That's any ease to your mind. And if it answers your question at all. But it will fill tonight. It will. It will fill tonight. I think people are just getting ready for next weekend. So we're out getting stuff. Fireworks. Mostly, I'm sure. When the best bangers and boomers are here. In Top Sterling. In the mixer. That's what we need. That's what we're doing. Oh, Bruin. Yeah, I just responded. Jake Fraley, right shoulder placed on IL. That's no good. Austin Hayes, left foot activated. Nick Sogard called up from AAA. Nick Sogard keeps going up and down. Man, you guys are freaking bullies. You see him chasing that poor yellowfish around? Yeah, we have you on camera, you freaking turds. The only reason he hides in that castle is because the big ones can't fit into it. That's that thing. I'm telling you, once that fish is too big to fit in the castle anymore, it's as good as gone. Those two big boys do not like him at all. They don't like him at all. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Where are we at on the checklist? Checklist Phillies. In Inception, you have Trey Turner on the silver signings. For Chrome Black, you have Cliff Lee, JT Realmuto, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt. For Bowman, you have Bryce Harper on the anime, Andrew Painter signs, Mick Abel, Aaron Escobar, Wenhui Pan. And for Sterling, you have Jim Bunning. You have JT Realmuto, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton, Trey Turner, Chase Utley, Rollins, Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Turner. Let's see, we got some more. Bryce Harper. We got Harper, Aaron Nola, Rollins, Schmidt, Trey Turner. Steve Carlton on a book. Mike Schmidt in a book. Dual auto. Jimmy Rollins, Bryce Harper. Trey Turner with Bryce Harper. Zach Wheeler with JT Realmuto. Got Harper, Realmuto, Rollins, Pedro Martinez, Turner, Wheeler, Carlton, Wheeler, Harper, Schmidt, Turner. Phillies in Sterling have some absolute bangers. Padres gone. All right. Okay. Giants here for Inception. You got Jung Hoo Lee, Kyle Harrison, Luis Matos, Marco Luciano, Wade Meckler. Who else? There you go. That's it for them. In the Chrome Black series, you have Jung Hoo Lee, Barry Bonds. For Bowman, you have Jacob Bresnahan and Johnny Level. For Sterling, you got a 40-40 dual auto with Barry Bonds and Shohei Ohtani. Legendary cut. Signature Hoyt Wilhelm, Willie Mays, Willie McCovey, Mays, Mays again. Willie Mays with John F. Kennedy on a moment in time. Cut signatures. You got Will Clark, Buster Posey, Bobby Thompson, Monte Irvin, Travis Jackson, Orlando Cepeda,
McCovey on a dual auto. Sorry, sorry. Buster Posey, and Marco Luciano as well for some more. Got some gorgeous ones for the Giants. For Inception for the Mariners. Mariners are next on the board. Hold on. Someone came through. Someone came through. Ooh, Sanders picking up the Giants. What the? Control, C. There we go. There we go. Love it. Sanders on the Giants. All right, Mariners. Okay, listen up. Mariners on in Inception. You have Brian Wu, Dominic Canzone, Jonathan Clase, Edgar Martinez, Julio Rodriguez, Randy Rosarena. For Chrome Black, you have Felix Hernandez, Ichiro, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear, Ken Griffey Jr. as well. For Bowman, you have Ichiro on the anime and the anime kanji in variation. You have Jared Sundstrom and Colt Emerson, who signed as well. And for Sterling, you have Alex Rodriguez on a dual auto with Shohei Ohtani on the 40-40. Let's see, you got Edgar Martinez auto, Alex Rodriguez, Martinez, Ichiro, Randy Johnson. You got Randy again. You got Ichiro on an auto book. You got Julio Rodriguez on an auto book. Randy Johnson and Ken Griffey Jr. on an auto book. Sanders, great question. I think for the 40-40s in Sterling, I don't know how that would work. Typically, with dual autos for different teams, we talk to both parties. Usually they're both in chat when the break starts. So, say, I'm trying to think of the last one we got. Oh, it was a Nolan Ryan on the transition or the transformation auto, and it was from the Rangers to the Astros, I think. So we talked to both parties, so whoever bought the Stros and whoever bought the Rangers, and we're like, okay, we can do one of two things. We flip for it to see which one gets which. We flip for it. Or we consign it for you, which is we sell it, and then you guys split the difference on the card. And that Nolan Ryan is nice. So splitting it both ways, in my opinion, makes the most sense. I don't know what they ended up doing because they ended up working it out with Adam. But for example, if you get a dual auto in Sterling, I would say consign it. It's hard when it's like a one of one, but at the same time, if both parties are okay with that, that's typically what we'll do. And in the case that you guys can't decide which one you want, or can't agree on, or one or the other, then we flip for who gets to decide.
So that's typically how that goes, Sanders. So, yeah, typically we'll flip for it. But the two that we go for is we flip for it, and that's, yeah, we either flip for it or we consign it and split the difference. So, let me know if that makes sense or not. I can try and explain it better. But and Otani just went yeah. Man, he absolutely crushed that thing. Man, that's a weird angle. That is not where. Man, what a freaking blast! Otani just hit his 29th. Yep, pretty much. You got it. You got it, Sanders. The likelihood of that happening is not very high, but when it does, that is what we do. That is what we do. That's what we do. Uh-oh. I can double check for you. How does that sound? Let's see, you got C.J. Abrams, Juan Soto, Vladimir Guerrero, Bryce Harper, Abrams, Dylan Cruz, Hers, James Wood. On autos, so these are all the autos. Got Pedro Martinez, Guerrero Sr. You got dual autos, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Ryan Zimmerman, and James Wood. Martinez, Guerrero. Yeah. Yeah, lots. Sterling's nice. But then you also have chances for them in, I think, in Bowman. You have them on the anime and Chrome rookie autos as well. So you have autos for them in Bowman and in Chrome Black. But not in Inception because it's 2024 and they hadn't debuted yet. All right, there you go. Sanders on the Nats, putting us down to 12. That's what we love to see. That is what we love to see. I'm getting excited. Man, I am so excited for Sterling. I want to rip the Sterling so bad. So bad. All right, Cardinals. For all of you Cardinals fans out there, we got Mason Wynn. This is for in the Inception box. Inception, you got Mason Wynn, Victor Scott, Ozzie Smith, Albert Pujols, Nolan Arenado. For Chrome Black, you have Pujols, Gordon Graceffo, Thomas Sajaci, Vince Coleman, Victor Scott II. For Bowman, you have some of the top prospects up and coming. You got J.J. Weatherholt, Tink Hentz, Thomas Sajaci, Shea Wei Lin, Quinn Matthews, Steve Carlton on an auto. You have Albert Pujols and J.J. Weatherholt on the anime. Who else? So JC, Weatherholt. And for Sterling, you have Lou Brock, Enos Slaughter, Johnny Mize, Brock again, Bob Gibson and Stan Musial. We got Keith Hernandez, Mark McGuire, Mason Wynn, Nolan Arenado, Ozzie Smith, Paul Goldschmidt, Pujols, Arenado, Ozzie Smith, Goldschmidt, Scott Rowland, Yadier Molina, Arenado, and let's see, we got more. Enos Slaughter, Red Schoendeist, Stan Musial, Tim McCarver, Thomas Sajaci, Pujols, let's see, got a Sterling auto book with Pujols, another one with Mark McGuire. You got Arenado and Mason Wynn on a dual auto. Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith, Jordan Walker, Mason Wynn, Arenado again, and Pujols again for the Cardinals. Gotta stretch. Got to stretch. Ooh. Good stretch. Made me a little lightheaded. Guys, we're working on filling this mixer number 158 Topps Sterling mixer. Now the mixer consists of a one box of Topps Inception from this year. These are all this year's products. So Inception, Chrome Black, Bowman Jumbo, and Topps Sterling. We got 12 spots left.
and I'm excited. So excited. I am excited for ripping these boxes. I'm stoked to see what the hot hands will pull. Who knows? Who freaking knows? Who knows? DG, what is your guess? What is your guess about the hot hands today? I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be back. Guys, let's get this filled. Call your friends, call your family. Let's get it filled and let's rip it. Because I am ready to go. I'm ready. I'm so ready for this. I don't think you guys are ready yet. You guys. This is turning. I'm not trying to turn. Just go back. Wrong way. I don't think you guys are quite ready. I don't think you guys are quite ready yet. Nice team still on the board. Angels, Cardinals, Red Sox. Got some big boys. Got some big boys, all right? Got some very, very nice ones still on the board. But I will be right back. Don't go too far. Let's fill this stinking break. We're 12 spots away, for crying out loud. Let's get it done. Okay. Here we go. Starting at the top of the checklist here. Diamondbacks. In Inception, you have Jordan Lawler, Slade Ciccone, Corbin Carroll, and Evan Longoria. All signed. For Chrome Black, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Randy Johnson. Let's see. For Bowman Jumbo, you have Drew Jones, Slade Caldwell, Tommy Troy, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Bo Walker, Janzo Luis, Ricardo Yan,
For Sterling, you have Corbin Carroll, Randy Johnson, Carroll, Randy Johnson, and Corbin Carroll again for Sterling. All right, the Athletics. The Athletics in 2024 Inception. You have Kyle McCann, Lawrence Butler, Ricky Henderson, Reggie Jackson, Zach Gelliff, Tyler Soderstrom. In Chrome Black, you have Armando Alvarez, CJ Alexander, Reggie Jackson, and Jacob Wilson. In Bowman, you have Nick Kurtz, Sam Sturr, Dylan Feen, Kurtz again, Nate Nanko, Steven Echevarria, Will Simpson, and Jacob Wilson, and Nick Kurtz again. For Sterling, you have Jose Canseco on a dual auto with Shohei Ohtani on the 40-40 dual auto. You have Mark McGuire, Reggie Jackson, Catfish Hunter, Connie Mack, Dick Williams, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Dennis Eckersley on a dual auto with Mason Miller as well.
Hi, Ty.
Hello, Ty.
Yo, what's up, you guys?
We weren't sure. We got your drink. Well, you don't have to have it. It was a. Wasn't sure. Not sure if you like that kind. It's a Gator Bite.
Oh, Gator Bite?
Yeah.
Nice.
You like Gator Bite?
It's a root beer one, isn't it?
Dr. Pepper.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. I'll sit here. Okay.
Okay, everybody. Ralph's here. We can fill it. Fill it in a rip. Thanks, Jeter. How are the games today?
My sister is first. She won both her games. So she's like out of the tournament, she's first in her thing.
First seed?
Yeah.
First seed? Sweet.
Yeah.
So when do they play next? Do they play later tonight?
It's tomorrow at 10.
Tomorrow at 10?
Yeah.
Cool. That's super cool. When are your next games? Or are you done for the season?
Yeah, I'm done.
You're done?
Yeah.
That went fast, didn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty sweet, dude. So now what? Now what do you do for the rest of the summer?
I don't know.
You don't know? You're gonna come rip cards with us? Is that what you're gonna do? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
And watch baseball games.
And watch baseball games. I like it. I like it. Gotta get Maya to come in too. Gotta get you guys on a set schedule. Have you come in once a week.
Yeah.
Like Tuesday with the Tykes or something. Otani hit his first home run, or 29th home run.
to lead off the game. It was sweet. Puts him ahead of Aaron Judge now.
Yeah, Aaron Judge has been doing so bad.
He has been, but he's still batting like a 360 something.
Which is crazy.
Which is so crazy. He's had a lot of at-bats, so he's been doing really good.
Yeah.
See what my...
What's going on?
What's going on?
Is this same mixer? Is it
Yes.
different mixer?
Same mixer.
Nice.
Same mixer.
Pizza
Mix
once,
and
pizza 2 times. Here's your. Well, and you're over here.
Nice.
So you can have some
Papa
if you like.
John's. Yo.
You have to eat. You know,
Yeah,
we've been over here and eat over.
we've been doing pretty good, plucking along today.
How many teams left?
12. 12 spots left.
Let's fill it and party. Party, party, hardy, hardy.
Also, I loved your comment in the Discord. So, what is happening?
Yeah, what is what am I
this?
reading right
What is going on?
Did he ever respond to it? I didn't see it. We started playing, I didn't see it.
Yeah, no.
Or that was in between, or that, yeah.
Yeah, it might have been in between, but yeah, he was like, Ty's delusional.
What?
He just said I was delusional because well,
Did you post that in there?
no, he did. Where was that at? Not cards, but still cool. Yeah, because you were like, what did I just read? Did you just chat GPT
Cheater.
a wizard versus a
Cheater,
Jedi
you know what
again?
it is.
And Adam's response was, yes, Ty's delusional. It's not even close.
That's hilarious.
But then I love Shiba's not the only question not the question that everyone's asking, but the one on everyone's minds.
The one I was asking?
No, the question of who would win.
Oh. That's so funny, dude.
It was so funny. But yeah, I can't remember what we were going on about. But then it brought up the
Was Adam here when he posted that?
Yeah, no, we were talking about it in the chat.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Anyways. Yeah.
Both get catching here. We're gonna get catching here ASAP.
Yeah. It's so funny. Jedi stabs one with line. Wizard cannot. It's a prepared battle. Jedi immobilizes Wizard immediately. It's over.
Jedi immobilizes wizard immediately.
It was so funny. But then Broad's like, I messaged Kutch in chat. Or, yeah, he messaged him in Discord.
Oh, he's probably all for the Jedi.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Well, and then Kutch comes in. And where is it? Yeah, just, he came in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes later. He's like, oh, wait.
Sends him to more powerful.
No, this one. Harry Potter is Star Wars. She ripped off Lucas. And then Bruin, finally.
That's funny.
And then yeah, Kutch goes into it. Orphan boy raised by aunt and uncle. One dude finds him, sends him to more powerful dude.
That is so true. Oh my gosh.
Oh, he sent me a whole TikTok on it. It was so funny.
Harry Potter
Yeah,
is Star Wars.
yeah. Wedge and Lando blew up the Death Star. Freaking Neville, of all people, kills Voldemort.
Which one's that one?
Neville Longbottom. He's like the super dorky kid that gets picked on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That has the
Wait, you haven't gotten that far, have you? Don't get away from Jeter.
oh.
He's still reading the books.
Oh, Will. Will's back. Welcome back, Will.
Hi, Will. Bruin, you had a Jeter post in general earlier? Let me see. I just saw Adam's super long post, and I was like, what is this? What is
Yeah.
going on?
Anyways, but then Will came in. He was like, "Are we talking about?" I can't remember how we got on it, but tigers for $91. Have you heard that argument before, or that inside joke?
Oh yeah.
Anyways, so we were talking about it. Will went back, and he was like, "I remember it was when Georgia went into like 7 overtimes against Georgia Tech." He's like, "I don't remember what day, but I remember it was the same day as that." So we
And
looked it up, found the date.
basketball?
Football
Oh.
in November. Yeah. Anyway, so I was like, "Oh." So Will went on a mission, and he found the video, and gave us the timestamp to go rewatch it.
Will found it.
Yeah. I mean, they're all the replays are on YouTube.
That's crazy. He went
So-
all the way through there.
But yeah. But he knew where it was, and he.
That's crazy, Will, you
the
found it.
timestamp. Yeah, he's like, it's like an
Now I
hour
wanna
and
go
a
watch
half long.
Of the
them-
going back and forth
Of
with the
them,
guy.
yeah, of the guy just coming back. But like, because like they were at like 100 and not like 109, 110 or something. Anyways, but the guy was like, they were like right at 99 or 100, but because of tax, it put it up to like 109, 110.
Oh.
And so the guy was like, put it at 91. And he was like, no. He's like, but my wife said like the cap's at like 100. I was
Oh, that's funny.
yeah.
So it goes over and he can't. That's funny.
Yeah, he wanted him for like 91, 93. It's so funny. But then, of course, everybody's like, go to,
Yeah.
get it
oh,
moved.
Yes.
And dude would not budge. Like, for some reason, was not listening. And so that's what made it so funny, is between everybody being like, no, you got to do this. No, like, the guy just was like, just put him in 91. Like, put him in 91. And I was like, absolutely not.
I'm gonna watch it now.
Anyway, so yeah, I actually have it. Oh, I had it pulled up and saved. But,
That's my homework this weekend.
yeah, no, that's what I'm doing.
Here, Jeff.
Oh, now Jeff shows up. I've been waiting all day.
It's because I
Jeff.
showed up.
I know.
I'm just kidding. No,
I'm
I'm
sure.
kidding. I'm
He
kidding.
probably texted
He didn't
you.
know I was here.
We've been waiting all day, Jeff. Been waiting all day for your company, and now you wait till Ralph gets here. You don't even acknowledge that I'm here. How dare you?
German Jeff just uses me. He only wants me for my pizza. I love you.
You just woke up. Just woke up. Do you know what time it is?
I know. Late night or what, German Jeff?
Goodness gracious. That's crazy.
Oh, you can have one. Oh,
I'll take a crust.
you just have some.
Thanks, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, freak.
Already starting to spill.
Already starting to spill. Okay.
If you want, you can eat over that. Just don't spill on the table.
Yeah, not on the table.
No.
We're okay.
Did you work last night or something, or what, Jeff? Bonding time. There's pizza eating bonding time. Did you need to go wipe your hands? Are they good?
Yeah. Get those hands wiped off.
Just go get a napkin, dude. Just in the bathroom, just like a paper towel.
Deal, not with those greasy hands. Don't want them ripping with those.
Oh, Hill. Jeter will gladly rip. Dill, you know that. Wash his hands, he'll be good to go.
For sure. Get up to 10,000 likes. 50 shares. Do a giveaway.
Sticky substance.
Just go wash them. Just go wash them.
Sticky substance.
Just wash them.
Here, check these.
I know.
It's like I can still see them glistening.
Go wash them.
Yeah, sticky substance check. You know what? If you just washed them, then all
Wash
sticky
them,
substance
soap
would be
and
gone.
water substance. Yeah, you wouldn't even.
We wouldn't have to do a.
Wouldn't even have to question it.
See. Guys, we're only at 1,800 likes. Man, you guys have not been liking the stream today. Let's get to the 10,000 likes and the 50 shares. And if Jeter's still here, he'll rip it open. Because he's not staying with me till 10 p.m. Well, we'll stay till my wife comes and gets him. All right, good job, buddy.
See that Ron Washington's on medical leave for
Yeah.
the rest of the season?
I saw that, yeah. Poor guy.
Yeah. Everyone was like, rehab?
I hope not.
I hope not.
He doesn't, I don't know.
He's 73.
I know, he's
That would
old.
be. I mean, he was 57 when he.
I don't think it's rehab.
There's no way. They wouldn't.
Bruin, you're being too hard on him.
I think so. I think so too. But at the same time, I'm like, MLB would have just called it out and been like, "This is what happened."
Yeah, he's
You're
going on
done.
rehab.
Like,
Oh,
they-
yeah.
like,
Force him to.
they would have just been like, "No, you're done."
Probably.
Like,
Yeah. And I think odds are word gets out to that
Way
he's
quicker.
really going to rehab. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too hard to fake that versus just, medical leave, having medical
Yeah.
issues.
Well, and even then, it's like he was fatigued, had a hard time breathing. Like,
Uh-huh. I mean, he looks old.
yeah, no, he's
Like,
he's
you
old.
watch him on TV, he looks old. Oh, my gosh. I mean, I'm fine with Teoscar Hernandez not getting that, but should have caught that ball.
But Otani just passed Judge, 29 home runs.
Oh, he did? Wow. How often?
Often.
I'm curious how to Google it and see if. I don't know if it's like they have a set limit or it's just like surprise or if they hear. I don't know.
How did he not catch that?
That's what I'm saying. Pro player should have caught that.
College players caught that.
I'm sure it would, if it wasn't like a couple times a week. On reporting to stream training. So before training.
Go hit show more on that one. Because then scroll just a little bit. So then you have random in season.
Mm-hmm.
Throughout the season, all players are subject to announced testing at random times and locations. Okay. Off season, there are also a certain number of specimens collected randomly in the off season.
HGH testing. Human growth hormone.
Huh.
Reasonable cause testing.
I don't know yet, German Jeff. That's a good question. I will say I'm not 50 shares down and gone. Thank you, Bruin.
Bruin, you're a
Now
stud.
it's just we're at 1,900 likes, so we need 8,000 more.
You're a stud.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't given it too much thought on it. I mean, my just initial thoughts on it are, part of me is like, well, you know what? If they want to take it, and it's gonna help them perform better, then you level the play. Then other people can take it. But then I'm also like, well, knowing that it's not good for your body, you're gonna have players that are like gonna choose not to take it because they don't want that in their body. So then it's not fair to them to choose not to take it because they don't want to hurt their body. So I kind of, go back and forth. There's been times I've been like, just let them all take it. Then there's times I'm like, well, then that's not quite fair to those that really do want to try to be healthier and not. Because then all it's doing is encouraging players to take, unhealthy products into their body
And
just to stay with everyone else.
bad habits. as
Yeah.
well. And it
Go
creates
ahead,
bad
home
habits.
run.
Nice, probably would. Yeah, bad habits. Yeah. So I lean towards keeping the ban. But then there's times I'm like, I can see him not. What are your thoughts? What do you think, Jeff? What do you guys think? Ty, what do you think?
I don't think so.
You think keep it how it is
Yeah.
with the ban?
Yeah, nothing. Nothing at all. No. Like,
what really makes an athlete? Like, is it
Hey, New
Like,
York's
if-
leading the A's.
like what's a better accomplishment? Hitting 50 home runs natural or 50 home runs on roids?
Oh, what's better? Oh, a
Yeah.
natural for sure.
Like, if you think of like, because yeah, you put Otani on roids, he's hitting way more out.
Yeah.
Way more out. He might not be stealing as many
Oh,
bases
for
because
sure.
he's too big. But then you have the excuse, well, Otani's only good because of this.
Yeah.
Whereas what you have now,
Yeah, it's his natural.
it's, dude,
No, and that's true. And
that makes him a freak of nature. But like, you put Bobby Witt on roids,
yeah.
he blows Otani out of the water. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
You know, like you throw. I don't know. I just feel like the accomplishments that you can make, like that's what makes an
Yeah.
athlete an athlete, not a user of a foreign substance.
Yeah. Well, and that was, I agree with that 100%. And Jeff, that's what, because I've been on that yes side too, and then as I've got to start thinking about it, I'm like, well, I guess what about those players that don't want to take it because it isn't good for you? You know, because I think, you know, if I'm in the majors, and obviously it's easier said than done, but if I'm in the majors and it were legal, I'd be tempted, but I'm like, well, I don't want to take it knowing how bad it is for my body, you know, things it could do. But then I'm like, well, that's not fair. So you're incentivizing guys to take it when they probably shouldn't. It's not good for their body.
I mean, that's why you don't eat. Must be steroids and macaroni. Makes your pee smaller.
Macaroni?
No, steroids.
Oh, yeah.
Steroids. Like,
Yeah, well,
I don't want that.
Wait, what about macaroni, though?
Oh, it's from bench warmers.
Oh, it is? Oh,
It's
that's
like, what are
funny.
steroids? Something makes your pee smaller. Must be steroids and macaroni.
Must be steroids and That's funny. That is so funny. You're talking about Lance Armstrong, right? German Jeff? Well, he did get away with it for a while, but then he didn't. I think it all comes back around. I think eventually they get caught. It might be, years down the road, but I think eventually you get caught.
Well, and there's a whole
Isn't it
bunch of
like
different
Barry
things like,
Bonds?
Mark McGuire, Sammy Sosa,
like
Jose Canseco, Jeter.
well, and blood doping too is a whole different thing, especially for Olympic athletes. Like that's a whole different. Like
Well,
it's
so-
not technically a drug,
Well, so
and that's what's crazy. It's like you add extra red blood cells so you have more energy. It's like
Yeah.
a whole weird
which to me that's more natural. But
kind of yes and no.
on the other side though, okay, so you talk about like, HGH steroids. And then you think, okay, what about supplements that are legal, that are healthier for your body, healthier, maybe not quite healthy. So for example, right, people take protein shakes, they take creatine, certain proteins better than other protein, different types of creatine. So you look at that stuff, it's like, yeah, that's legal, So then it's like, okay, how close can I get to something like a protein or a creatine without going over the line? No, juicing baseballs. Definitely not. Juicing baseballs is not unhealthy for the baseball.
The only juice you should stick to is what comes out of a fruit.
Boom. Exactly. The fruit
If
juice.
that's the juice that you're talking
And Capri Sun.
And
Amen.
Amen. Man, he's so good. I love his stance. It's
Dude,
just so simple.
Nice and wide.
And he is so respectful. Every
It's-
time he walks up to the plate, you guys see him, he looks at the other dugout and he goes like this, looks at the catcher and he goes like this to the catcher, says hi to the umpire. Like, he acknowledges everybody. Such a respectful player. One of my favorite to watch.
Yeah,
And then he's just so smooth. He's quiet at the plate, not a lot of body movement. Look how quiet he is. Jeter, look at that, no stride. It's funny, I'm big on the no stride with my kids. Like, not just my, like our players,
like as in
like my team. big into no stride, like wide base no stride.
Oh yeah, where it's just
Boom.
transfer.
Yep. And they're why? Because they see these big leg kicks.
Right. Like
And
that.
so
like that.
yeah.
Big step.
And so now it's nice because Otani doesn't. I'm like, see,
Mm-hmm.
you can be a great hitter without.
Yeah. Well, and it just simplifies the stance too.
Yes, especially fast pitching at this age.
Yeah. You don't. If you put a bat on a ball with fast pitching,
Yeah.
it'll go farther. It'll go
100%.
farther.
Yep. Would you bring back hard slides and plowing over the catcher? Now I'm more okay with that, Will.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm more okay with
Making it more physical.
Yep. Player sliding into second, like it used to be, taking out them rolling double play to break it up. I'm more okay with taking out I'm more okay with it at the pro level. At youth level, no.
There's no need.
Pro level, you're trying to get that catcher to drop that ball. I'm more okay with it. Yeah, youth level, absolutely not. No.
Yeah.
I mean, and the catcher's geared up too. Like
Yeah.
he has protective gear.
What do you guys think about that? This is like farmers only commercial. Oh, it's a food.
Yeah. Truck them kids.
Truck them kids.
Truck them kids.
We're gonna create a league where it's called Faceball, football, baseball. All fielders will wear helmets and pads.
Helmets, shoulder pads, knee pads, leg pads.
They all wear pads. It's just baseball, and you.
Do it like with the softball though, so it's like slow pitch.
Oh yeah.
Do it like a slow pitch league.
You're saying because he got hurt? I mean, maybe. Maybe, but at the same time, you're gonna get those injuries whether you're gonna get those injuries whether they're getting plowed or not.
Yeah. Like, and if it's part of the game, it's part of the game. You can't really complain about it. Like, what the Mets pitcher yesterday, he just stepped back wrong on the mound, ruptured his Achilles.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the injuries are going to happen. Obviously, you can do things to make them worse, but at the same time, it's like, hey, you just know that catcher position. You have a higher risk of getting injured.
Yeah.
It sucks. I think it does make the game a little bit more exciting.
For sure. Now, do we put people at risk just for entertainment?
That's a great question too, Ty.
Probably not.
But I understand the aspect of the game of, well, the part of the game is, they have to hold on to the ball, so I'm doing everything I can to try to make them lose that ball.
Yes.
Wait, Perez is first.
No, it's not. So you're talking Salvador? That wasn't Salvador Perez, was it? Was he at first base, Jeter?
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll see. Oh, it is?
Oh my gosh, it is.
Oh, dude.
Jeter, you're right, dude.
All he had to do is stay on the bag. I think he had that if he would have just stayed.
I think he might have.
He
had it.
totally would have.
That's what happens when you all of a sudden move a catcher over to first base with. I'm sure they worked him out there.
Furman?
Who is catching for him right now?
Catching?
Freddie Furman?
No, Freddie Freeman's up to that.
You say Freeman or Furman?
Furman.
For me?
Oh, let me see.
Furman. He's
Hold up on ES.
That's what I'm pulling it. Yeah.
he's a catcher on the Royals.
Yankees are up 3-0.
Yeah, that's good. Against the crappy team.
At least they're up.
Dude, Jazz getting tossed the other day during warm-ups in between innings was insane.
What?
Did you see that?
He got caught?
Wait, why do you get tossed?
He was arguing balls and strikes.
I think I did see that.
So
oh, you're right.
He had a ball that was.
Yeah, he's right. He was right, Freddie Furman.
This kid. Well, it's,
Freaking Jeter. Did you see the name or something, or how'd you know?
What's his name?
he
You
just
just seen him
knows.
before?
He just knows. He probably saw the defense.
Did you? Yeah,
lineup,
probably. Hey, that's still pretty good
That's
because I
pretty
didn't
good.
see
Yeah,
it.
I didn't see it.
I didn't see
So he was
it.
arguing balls and strikes and I got tossed.
If you get tossed, you better get your money sword.
Will's telling you, Jeter, get tossed, you better be yelling. Will, if Jeter got tossed, don't worry, Dad would not let him play probably the rest of the year.
That is true. That is a coach's art. That was what you were big on. He was like, you don't argue with the blue. I do.
I do, yeah. And I'll say we had every year we had multiple comments on how respectful you guys were.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's what it's about.
I know. And honestly, like it as much as it sometimes felt like it didn't make a difference, I know it did. Because now the kids I feel like. I mean,
Well, dude, and it's funny because kids think by arguing balls and strikes you get more.
No.
You get less.
And you
Umpires,
look dumb.
You look dumb. Umpires
No.
don't give them to you. Like, umpires are a lot more willing to give calls.
Well, and that's what was with Jazz the other day. Like he had one that was like low, and it got called. I mean, it was close enough.
Yep, and that's
But it was
why
it was
keep Perez a catcher.
anyways, and I think he was like it made it like 1-1 was it.
That was
Like,
it.
it was
And
it.
then he got tossed.
No,
Or he
he
finished
finished
the
his
at-bat.
at bat,
And then kept complaining.
hit a solid ball, got out. Then, yeah, in between innings, they're warming up, and the blue was kind of just on the first base side doing his pen and
Oh, you
paper.
gotta stop that.
And just kind of like looked up at him. He's like, "Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me?" Like, at the blue, and the blue's like,
Is it behind the plate ump?
And what? Like, I can look at you. And
Behind
it's
the plate ump?
like, like over it, because I think he was.
And
at
he's just
third.
staring at third? At
Yeah.
third, he was staring at him?
Yeah, and so then he was like quick. Anyways, and then he's like, "Yeah, get out." He's like,
Kind of like
"Why are you looking at me?" It's like I wasn't even looking at. Like,
I like both of it. I like this.
it's yeah.
I like the jazz of like intimidation, then the blue being like, "No, screw you."
It's like, "Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You don't need to look at me." Like,
Yeah.
and the blue's like, "Fine, get out."
Uh-huh. Fine, go then.
Yeah, it was the craziest thing. Like, arguing a ball. Like early on, like if it strike 3, it makes a little bit more sense if it's low, but strike 1, so what? Like,
I know.
really doesn't make that much of a difference.
Well, and again, it goes back to Jazz. Is it worth arguing that? You just got tossed. It didn't help you in your at bat. It's not going to help
No.
in your next at bat, and now you just got tossed.
Well, and then the whole his whole just the one call, he like, ugh.
Yeah.
You know, like totally beat himself up, and then then he ended up rolling over. I think I can't remember, but had a terrible at bat. Like you could just tell he was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, and then he's whining about it the whole way back to the dugout. Gets out in the field, starts whining more. And It's just like
It's like, dude, give it
you
up.
look like such a little baby.
I
Like,
know. Will,
what are you trying to do?
what is Jeter's signing bonus? You say you got a spot on your Little League team for him at Washburn. What's this? As his dad and free agent, it is my job to make sure it doesn't get taken care or taken advantage of. What is his signing bonus, Will?
He's a free agent. I love it. Boxes of cards. It's boxes of cards, he said.
No, Will. There's got to be some green involved, some dinero. We there's got to be some dinero.
Pronny, this is it. So it's just a mixer. So we have some we have a box of Inception, box of Chrome Black, box of Jumbo, and a box of Sterling.
Sterling's box is pretty good.
So that's what we're ripping, Pronny. It's a box of each.
Look here, look.
So
You can choose them too.
Yeah.
you got,
Yeah.
let's see, Inception. You got Brian Wu. I think got lots of Julio Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro, Randy Johnson. It's like all across the board for them. Yeah, Sterling's great. Sterling, it's 2 cards, numbered 25 or less. I think they're both auto relics, right? That sounds right. They're both auto relics.
There's an auto and or auto relic. I think double check me on that one.
2 relic autos per box.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
2
Good
relic
call, good
autos per box. But they're number 25 or less. And you have like cut signatures, jumbo patches, bat knobs. It's pretty sweet. They're pretty sweet cards.
Yeah, the Sterling's another higher end product. So
Yeah.
you've got that Sterling, you've got your Inception, and your Chrome with all guaranteed autos, and then your Bowman Jumbo,
Three
three
autos.
autos.
Yeah.
So a total of 7 guaranteed, with a possibility of extras in Bowman and Inception, depending on what's in the Inception box, because we don't know. Could be the bonus. But then after the mixer, where you got a half case of Bowman or of Chrome Black that we're gonna be running.
Sweet, guys.
So
I figures that case down there, you guys.
yeah, I had no idea. I asked Adam. I was like, "We only have one of these left."
I was gonna open it.
Yeah.
So that was my bad. I forgot. I was.
You're good.
Yeah, because
Well,
that
he
was it.
said
Right?
he said not to open it until somebody else.
Oh, good.
So,
So it's
you
good.
got this. You got nice little pack. Nice box.
Who was it for? Oh, HVAC.
HVAC.
Luis Angel Acuna.
That one was nice.
That's sweet. You know his other brothers? I don't know why I asked you. You know more than. That's
I've
sweet.
never
was today with
I
HVAC
made a
today?
biscuit for the biscuit. Huh? Yeah, that was today.
Oh.
We also had a Chris sale out of 25 on the number.
On that?
Yeah.
I was a biscuit for the biscuit.
Do it, Bronny.
Pronny, you know what? It's Friday. It's Friday. Oh, that's cool.
It was sweet.
And an orange.
Yeah.
Sweet 25.
Oh, it was a good one. It was fun.
Did you ever my very first year of coaching? I got Matt got me to get Matt was able
Lindstrom?
I asked Matt. Matt got Chris Sell to give us a signed autographed jersey that we auctioned off at a basketball game.
No way.
Signed jersey from Chris Sell. My brother-in-law. Do you know who Danny White is? He's a member of the church. He was the quarterback for Dallas Cowboys in like the
What?
80s, 70s, 80s.
I can have
World Series. He won a World Series. He won a Super Bowl.
I have a cutting.
He
Sweet.
my brother-in-law was dating his granddaughter, so I asked him, say, hey, can you ask him if he'll? I sent him a picture of Danny White playing quarterback,
Mhm.
and say, hey, can you have him sign this and let him know it so we can auction it for baseball? I said, will you ask him? So he sent me the picture. He sent me Danny White signed a football. I'm not a Cowboys fan, but a Dallas Cowboys football.
Still.
Signed it,
Oh,
gave
and
it to, and he said, hey, tell your brother about it to me. He said this one is not for him to auction, it's for him.
So you have a football from him?
Yeah, I think it's over there. Yeah,
It is.
Oh, that's
it's over there.
sick.
It's cool, huh?
That's
Yeah.
so cool.
That was from Danny White.
That was from Danny White, yeah. And so, but anyways, that year we auctioned off Chris Sale jersey and a Danny White autograph picture. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that was my first. That was my first year.
I gotta do that. But how do you convince Chris that? How do you?
Oh, I didn't. Matt did.
Uh,
Matt Lindstrom convinced him.
no, I need from the GoPro. Or I just GoPro.
Why am I drawing a blank? What's like the main brand of boxing gloves? Like everybody
Sports?
uses. No, boxing.
Boxing.
Boxing gloves.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. why
Yeah, I
am
know. It's the main brand. They've got like a boxing bag and.
Yeah. Anybody know? I'm sure if I just.
Nick?
Boxing gloves. I'll find it. Everlast.
Everlast.
No, not Everlast. Title.
Winning.
Title boxing. Danny Campbell. I freaking love this guy. Danny Campbell. I gotta go to his house all the time. Co-founder of Title Boxing.
Oh, that's cool. Was this in Missouri?
Yeah.
Is he a member or?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
No, he's sweet. Oh. He's also in that. Brother Litster. They're in the same ward. Oh, first. For sure. Cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, no, he had a signed pair of boxing gloves from Muhammad Ali and the tickets. Just hanging in his house, just downstairs.
And the tickets?
And tickets from the match that he went. Like, he just had tickets from the game, like the stubs.
Cool.
But yeah, he co-founded Title Boxing.
That's cool. He was in one of the wards you served in?
Yeah, dude, he was a beast.
Yeah.
In the summer, in spring, he had like his whole garage was boxing.
You have a nice house.
Yeah. Carter has a watch from him, like a $3,000, $4,000 watch.
What?
Yeah, he had like a whole case of watches.
And he's
After I left, so me and Carter were serving together in that ward, and I had left, and they went over for like a lunch like the week after I had left, and he showed, and I'd seen all of these watches, like just fat watches that he'd wear every week to work or to church.
That's cool.
Anyways, he's super cool guy. Anyways, I saw Carter at like a recent conference kind of thing, where like recent converts get to share their testimony and their experience. Anyways, I saw him there and I saw a watch. I was like, "That's a Danny Campbell watch, you sucker."
Have you guys heard of Danny Campbell? Owner of what is it? Title?
Title Boxing, yeah.
Title Boxing.
What's Title?
I never heard of him. Have you guys?
I haven't.
Is that him?
That's an old picture of him, yeah. He does not look like that anymore.
Is he yoked? Rings a bell. German Jeff.
Yeah, that's.
I think I've heard of Title Boxing. I mean, Everlast for sure I've heard of.
Yeah.
I think I've heard of Title Boxing.
Title Boxing's up there too. Yeah, he's.
MMA fan, but heard the name. Well, you guys are further along than me because I had never heard it till now. Don't lose if you get knocked down. You lose if you stay down. Oh, that's a great Muhammad Ali quote.
Not a lot of pictures. That is him. It's a blurry picture.
Huh. Whole card is pretty loaded. Huge UFC fight tomorrow. Oh, where's the fight at, Bruin? You're gonna watch it?
It was, yeah, he would open his garage. It was just like punching bags.
All over.
Yeah, just all over punching bags.
International Fight Week. So what? Like, it's they purposely set it up so that you have fighters from different countries fighting each other. Is that just what it is?
But yeah, he would do training circuits with the missionaries.
Oh, cool.
But like, dude,
Good P-Day stuff.
no, like more like early morning workout stuff.
Oh.
And he's like, there isn't a missionary that I had do this that didn't throw up. Like
Wow.
he made him work. He did not. He was mean.
Excuse me.
He was mean. But it was too cold for us to do it, so he never had time because he'd have to go do a space heater because you have to do it warm. Like,
Oh.
You have to get it hot. And
Missed the
anyways.
pay-per-view since it. Wait, are you being serious, Bruin? You haven't missed a pay-per-view since 2010? Bruin, that is That is absolutely mind-blowing.
What's a pay-per-view?
It's when you
UFC.
have to go and you buy. You go and you buy a game. Essentially, you go onto the TV and you purchase the rights to watch a game. It's called pay, so you may pay money per view. I didn't even. Do they even do pay-per-view anymore? It's more of an older.
Yeah.
It's an older person thing, but well, not older person, but older. I feel like with Netflix and Prime and all that, you really probably don't have to do that much. But it used to be like Dish Network pay-per-view, right? So you'd have Dish and you get a pay-per-view on Dish. So you get satellite TV, and satellite TV, Jeter, you just go and essentially you just pay, and then you have the rights to watch the game.
Is that like
pay-per-view.
any game, or is it just?
There'd be different games you could. UFC is a lot more well known to do pay-per-view fights.
So soon.
So is that tomorrow?
Yep, tomorrow, 8 p.m. So this is like your main card. So this is like the main event. Yeah, so like Georgia, Brazil, New Zealand, U.S., Myanmar.
Who are the other U.S. guys?
Peyton Talbot.
Neil Darius.
These are like lightweight, flyweight. Lightweight's like
Huh.
super tiny. Lightweight's small. These are lightweights. Bantamweight's the smallest.
The bantamweight. Wait, Bruin, are you being serious? You have not missed a fight since 2010, basically.
Women's UFC is so sweet. It really is. I don't know what it is. I love watching women's UFC fights. It's crazy.
Two U.S. dudes fighting each other. It's supposed to be international. Right there.
Oh.
That one. Nico Price versus Jacob Smith from the U.S.
Ooh, welterweight. Yeah. And heavyweights. Heavyweights are. Those are big dudes. Yeah. One of the kids I baptized has done a couple of interviews with Dana White. He's super big into UFC. Does training.
That's cool.
It's like 20. So I'm hoping eventually he'll sign with the UFC. But he got his arm busted last year, or year and a half ago. So I think he's still recovering. Kid was like 5'6", 5'7". He's so small.
Uh-huh.
But he would hang out with us on P days, play basketball. We'd play butters like around the world. And
Bruin, that's crazy, though.
we'd beat him.
That's wild, Bruin. Congrats, dude.
And anyways, when he would show up, I'd be like talking to somebody, and he'd come up. He'd put me in a triangle chokehold until I dropped to my knees. It was just like, you can't fight back.
Yeah.
So I was like, you suck. It was so fun, though. He's awesome.
Bruin, that's hats off to you, Bruin.
That's
no, I believe
super
you.
Sweet.
I believe you. Hats off, because to not miss one since 2010 and that one in August just happened to be bad timing, that's crazy. Well, good for you. Needless to say, you're going to watch the international fight.
That's him. Yeah, he's dope. Watch that fight. Yeah, he's a dope kid. The fastest baptism ever. Found, taught, baptized, and got priested in 3 weeks.
Nice, good for him. That's awesome.
It was sweet. He still goes every week. Teaches Sunday school.
Good for him.
No, he's awesome. Potty mouth for sure.
Good for him, though.
Yeah, he's funny.
Dude, look at that hair.
The May guy?
Yeah, what's his first name?
Dustin.
Dustin May.
Yeah.
That hair is wild.
Dustpan.
Dustpan, welcome back, Dustpan.
Dustpan.
Dustpan Jones.
Picking up the White Sox.
Picking up the White Sox.
Going after some Frank Thomas.
Going after some Frank Thomas.
Thomas.
Frankie Thomas. White Sox, Jeter, Frank Thomas. Going after Frankie. Waka, waka. Thomas. Frank Thomas. Waka, waka. Yeah, Jeter, you know you enjoy it. Singing and dancing.
What's your go-to down smooth? You gotta look at the camera and do
You're gonna
it.
show us, Jeter? Mr. Nugenics himself, Frank Thomas. And when you're built like a tank, Frank the Tank. On The Office, Jerome Bettis. Why do they call him the bus? Because he's scared of flying. Why do they call Frank Thomas the Tank? Because he's, I don't know.
He hits tanks.
Because he, I mean, yes. Well, he's built like a tank.
Frank Thomas, big dude.
He's a big dude. Frank Thomas.
Herman got a hit. The catcher got a hit.
He used to run through people.
Look, if you're getting in Frank Thomas's way, something's wrong with you. The dude's bigger than everybody. Ain't no way I'd get in front of Frank Thomas's way. Sure, Frank Thomas, you want to run through first base? I'll tell you what, I won't even get you out. Yeah, big dude.
He's a big dude.
And that one's natural. No steroids, nothing. The Big Hurt.
If he did
Nicknamed
have,
the Big Hurt.
If he did have steroids.
He'd be even bigger. 6'5", 275, dude. And it was all muscle. Just look at him, dude.
Yeah.
Look at that, dude. Just
That was a
muscle, dude.
scary dude.
Look at that. Career batting average 301. 521 home runs, 2,400 hits. 2468, dude.
521 home runs.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Count how many seasons he had.
From
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
90 to 08.
18.
18.
Got him.
Ah.
Dang. Furman,
That's-
that was Furman.
And it was the catcher.
So it was Will Smith throwing out the other catcher. Freddie Furman.
Yeah. Furman.
21-22, what, in his rookie year?
That was a great though.
Let's see. Let's find out. His rookie season was
That was a great throw.
99, 90?
Yeah, 90. Oh, 18. From 1990
Oh,
to,
12 years active.
to 2008.
That's a good season. That's a good career though. 18 years.
Yeah.
18 years, good career.
That's Mike Trout, I think, said like 12.
What's he at? 12?
Yeah.
Is that what he said?
Or 11 to.
Well, no, because
current.
that I don't think his rookie year. I think his rookie year was
no,
2012.
That doesn't count. So 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is his 14th.
Yeah, 14 years.
I'll be right back.
You're good. Oh, that'd be cool with an A's uniform. Dustpan. Yeah, I mean, Frank Thomas's rookie year was, well, I think 1990 is what I think it was. So all through me growing up, Frank Thomas was huge. I just remember looking at him and just being like, dude, that dude hits tanks and he's big. On extra tests, he was taking health as secondary career in eugenics. So I'm saying, who wouldn't want Frank the Big Hurt, to be your freaking spokesperson? It was Oakland was 06, Toronto was 07. And then Toronto was also 08, and then he was traded back to Oakland in the end of 08. So 06 Oakland, 07 Toronto, start of 08 Toronto, end of 08 Oakland. Is this what you want, German Jeff? Is this it? You're welcome. Just for you. Just for you. Yeah, I was born in 90. So my like childhood, right? I mean, so he played up till I was 18. So my childhood was watching Frank Thomas. Not a White Sox fan, but I did enjoy watching Frank Thomas.
Those boxes outside with all the cards, are those?
That's the
like,
donate pile, bud.
Can I do?
Sure.
I'll do the face cam.
Yeah, I did it. I was just like, you didn't have to see. I went to look up. But yeah, so we were right. 90 was that, and then Traps was 12. Just want to make sure I was right.
Oh,
Thought I
nice
was.
one.
My phone's fault. My phone hit it.
Nice one, Richard.
Go over to the Frank Thomas. Or, sorry, no, it's the tablet. Yeah. 05. Because, yeah, he played 34 games.
Hit.
So, yeah, I did not even realize that. 2001, he must have been hurt, too.
Yeah.
And then 2004, he might have been hurt. He only had 74
12
games.
home runs in 34 games.
That's crazy.
nuts.
Yeah, 12 home runs in 34 games.
And
That's crazy.
then
Career batting average of 301, I think it was.
Yeah.
Frank the Tank. Yeah, you're good whenever I'm here. So, got you.
figured my wife's just leaving work, so she won't be back for
Okay.
maybe an hour.
Okay, well, I'm
So,
here. Rachel, come get you to her in a little bit. She's going to go watch my niece play her softball game and then come pick them up.
Cool. You were saying Cora's first seed?
Chloe.
Or Chloe?
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a donut, pal. Those are good ones. Yeah, they played Super Bowl today.
That's
Yeah.
sweet.
We had our first game. First game, we actually played a team that was decent when it came to pitching. No, that was second game. But our pitcher faced 6 batters all game because there's a time limit.
Mm.
She faced 6 batters. She struck out 4 of them, and the other 2 were like weak ground ball or something like that. But it's no new inning after 55 minutes, so basically an hour. Softball's quicker.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a drop dead, but we hit. So we probably hit 40 to 45 minutes worth of that game,
No.
and they only had
way.
10, 15 minutes. Dude, boom, up, down, and we put up 17 runs, and we were like hitting.
Like
It was fun.
hitting.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
So we won that game 17-0. Then the next game we won 21-0. And I was like, last tournament he had a tournament, so I wasn't able to go to all of Chloe's.
Mhm.
But I kind of mixed up my lineup, mixed up my pitchers a little bit more. This tournament, I'm like, nope, my number one pitcher, because in softball, Cheater. Your number one pitcher can throw. Dude, I know. It's because, of course, your number one pitcher in softball can throw. There's no pitch limit because they can go as long as they need to because their arms aren't hurt. So, anyways, like I pitcher today. I'll pitcher tomorrow. But anyways, yeah, because how it works is it goes by runs allowed. So in your tournaments, it's first. So first it goes record. Then it goes head to head. Then it goes runs allowed. So we'll be the number one seed tomorrow. So, all right, go bathroom. Your turn.
I guess you probably want games, huh? That one will get one. The other one's not gonna work. The batteries are dead. All right. 10 spots left. Let's get it done. Ooh, top of the ninth. Dude, Cincy. 8-0 on the pods. That's crazy. It's crazy stuff.
Against the Padres, too.
I know. That's some crazy stuff. Shiesty, it's a no-hitter. That's crazy. Yeah, we've just had it on. I don't even know what it was, but it's been cycling through games, so there's not really any commercials.
That's good.
So we've been hopping back and forth. That's stinging sweet.
7.2 minutes.
Yeah, big inning. Yeah, dustpan. That's what it is. Ralph, how'd you change shirts so fast? He had to go bathroom. Geez, yeah, no hits. It's crazy.
Over
Martinez, 8 innings pitched, no hits, no runs, 1 walk, 6 strikeouts.
If that one walk
That's pretty nuts.
just wasn't there.
That's pretty nuts. Oh, it's Nick. Guyver. Nick Kurtz.
A home run. Spencer Steele.
That was the one I saw. What about four zip?
Aaron Judge. 360 average. And he's
That's
doing
so crazy.
So bad.
I think recently he's just been getting like 1 hit a game. But still, like it's Even
He
one
just
hit a
had
game still
such a
doing
good
good.
average earlier.
I know, he was doing so good early on. Dustpan, yes, Nicholas. Nicholas Kurtz.
And he struck out.
Chicken wing, chicken wing. I'm glad you know that, Jeter. That's awesome. Guys, 11 spots left. Let's get them done. Let's get them done.
Great. 3 up, 3 down.
I like those hats. Hats are nice. Those ones look good.
The ace hats?
I look right. I look good. Yeah. I don't love the yellow, but the green looks nice. The green looks nice. Top teams: Cardinals, Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Mariners, Royals, Angels. All great chases across the board through Inception, Chrome, Black, Jumbo, Bowman Jumbo, and Sterling. I mean, guys, it's right here. I have it all ready to go. Got Inception, Chrome Black, Jumbo, then Tops, Sterling on the bottom. It's great stuff. Great stuff. Let's see, Diamondbacks, you got Jordan Lawler, Corbin Carroll, Slate Ciccone, Evan Longoria in Inception. You got Corbin Carroll, Lawler, Randy Johnson. That's signed in Chrome Black. For Bowman, Slade Caldwell, Drew Jones, Tommy Troy, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Bo Walker, John DeLuise, Ricardo Yan. For Sterling, you got Corbin Carroll, Randy Johnson, Carroll, Randy Johnson, Corbin Carroll again. Got some nice ones there. Braves gone. Orioles gone. Red Sox. Bless you. Right, Red Sox in Inception. You got Sadon, Rafaela, Naoyuki Wasawa, Willier, Abreu. On the rookie cards, you got Roger Clemens and Johnny Damon signing it as well. For Chrome Black, you have David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, Jamie Westbrook, Roger Clemens, Rafael Devers. A dual auto with Wade Boggs and Devers as well. And Cedon Rafaela. For Bowman, you have Devers on the anime. Blake Aita signs. You got Cedon, Conrad Kaysen, D'Angelo Ortiz, Franklin Arias, Jossin Garcia. And for Sterling, you got Ted Williams, David Ortiz, Jim Rice, Nomar Garcia Parra, Devers, Ortiz, John Pesky, Lefty Grove, Christian Campbell, Ortiz, Dustin Pedroia, Devers, Masataka Yoshida on an auto book, Ortiz and Pedro Martinez on two different auto books. Got more Ortiz, Devers, Boggs, Ortiz, and Boggs again. You got some nice ones for the Red Sox. Dustpan.
Dustpan picking up the cards and the Royals.
Cards and Royals.
Dig on.
Let's get them over. Taking out all of Missouri. I love it, Dustpan. I love it. Are you just looking through some of the boxes? I love it. Oh, Deering team. Josh picking up the Angels.
Josh picking up the Angels. Deering team.
Love it. Bringing it down to 8. Let's get her done. Moving along. Josh, how have you been?
Hello, Josh. Taking down all of Missouri. Cardinals gone. Royals gone. Just take down the rest of the U.S. while you're at it, Dustpan. Yes, Josh, what is new? How beest it?
River coming back in July.
Oh no. Who? Josh, who?
Who?
Maybe one day does. Oh, River Ryan.
Oh, River Ryan.
Again, that's Jeter telling us. Nice, Jeter.
That someone's got time to keep track of stuff.
I know. Hey, well, good thing we've got Jeter. So far, Jeter's been filling us in on River Ryan, Freddie Furman, catching for the Royals. He knows Salvador Perez was at first.
Dude, Nick Martinez, 8 innings, no hits.
Wow.
He's at like 107 right now.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't even know he was injured. River Ryan. Of course, it's like
Load. I know when you want to
actually watch.
Good. Hey guys, 4,200 likes. Let's get to 10,000 likes. We already have the shares. Here, I'm gonna go help do part of my part.
I'm doing my part.
You don't want to like switch chairs.
You're fine.
You got a little bottom. You'll be okay.
You'll be alright, Jeter. You'll be alright. Get to the liking. Have we done a giveaway on the videos yet either?
No.
So no giveaways yet today, guys. Let's go. Come on.
Oh my goodness. 9-0. Red Sox losing at home to the Jays.
9-0.
9-0 at home.
That's
ugly.
New video dropped 21 minutes ago. 3 likes, guys. 3 comments, 3 saves,
Ooh.
and 3 shares on the 3 most recent video. Gets us a giveaway.
Oh yeah, that was the day we pulled 3 Paul Skeens autos for Nate.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Out of 25 is sweet.
Dude, the out of 25 was massive. So massive. RJ. Shouldn't have said anything. Did they just give up a hit?
Yeah, our screen's not loading.
It cut out just in time.
Did he give up a hit?
Ooh. Deering, pick a number
Oh,
1 through 11.
Love it, Josh. Little chrome. Little chrome action.
Network error. Everything else is loading just fine. It's just the ones.
Just the one. Just the one TV. Look, this one's your.
Okay, I need that.
You need all of them, Jeter.
Exactly.
That's what you think.
Like, I don't have enough. I need that.
Josh, give us that number. 1 through 7, you said?
11.
11.
1 through 11. Have the kid pick.
Jeter,
Chrome black.
go choose one of those boxes for. Give it a fill, Jeter. Do what you think.
Chrome black?
Yep.
Yep.
Pick the box that you think will be best for Josh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, good choice.
All right.
All right.
Josh, good luck. Hey, while we're doing that, guys, go like, comment, share our videos, and like our live, and we'll run giveaways. You went
Oh.
yard?
The label maker hasn't been working on this, so I've had to use that.
Oh, it needs a software update.
No, and that's it. I think that's what it did, and then it just wouldn't reconnect to the.
Okay. So you've been using this one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll print.
I want to see this.
All right.
I want to see him.
That's the winner.
Chrome
All right, Josh. Are you ready? Oh,
black. Just shouldn't do
dustpan.
it.
So many roses. How did you know? They're my favorite.
Rob, I'm here just because of the PCA glove card.
Dude,
I was
thing
sick.
So sick.
I was sick.
So sick. Good luck, Mr. Josh. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay. Get the clips ready.
Because we gonna need it. We gonna need it.
I have a feeling.
Ty's got a feeling.
All right. Good luck. Good luck. Not bad. Holiday. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. River Ryan. Soto. Kumar Rocker. Oh, yes. Very good. Lawrence Butler.
Ooh.
11 of 25. On the orange wave. That's sweet. That's a nice one. He's been having a year. He's been doing very well. He's living in the shadow of Jacob Wilson a little bit, but he is doing very well. Very well. All right. Keep it going. Keep it going. Tel Marte. Luis Garcia Jr. Drew Thorpe. Brent Rooker. Jake Eater. And I think Soto. 2 of 75 on the purple mini diamond. Running out for the Mets. He's got his sliding gloves in his pocket on this one.
Oh, yeah.
He's got the oven mitts.
The oven
The oven mitts. Beautiful number cards. Beautiful. I'm excited to see what's on that. Ooh, green. Rookie. Darren Baker.
for the Nats.
Dusty
Not-
Jr.
Not shabby on the true green, 53 of 99. Gorgeous. Gorgeous card. Congrats, Josh. Those are two nice boxes back to back. Those were sweet. Those were sweet. Super sweet. Yeah.
Thank you, Josh.
Shake and bake.
Shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake.
Gracias.
Little shake and bake. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night.
Tonight's gonna be a good night.
I feel it. Woo. Tonight's the night. We'll light it up. One, two, three, four, five, six. 8 teams left, guys. Get her done.
8 teams left.
Let's get her done so we can rip it. Rip it. Just rip it. No one's gonna be no winner. What?
Taking Rogers on the Reds?
Guess so.
Oh, dang it. Give up. No hitter.
Yeah. The 9th. Sucks. It's a good outing, though.
I had a great outing.
No,
Oh.
Taylor Rogers started.
Crazy pitch.
Rogers
Broke
I
hard.
don't think he did, Jeter. No. My notification said Reds right pitcher Nick Martinez no hit bidders versus Padres ends on Elias Diaz double with no outs in the 9th. So no, Nick Martinez started the inning.
So there's the first battery.
How's everyone's Friday night going? Anybody got big plans this weekend? Jeter, do you like those City Connect jerseys? The Reds.
Oh,
City Connect.
Cincy.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
they're sweet, huh? My big plans involved my daughter's softball tournament.
My big plans.
Jeter's big plans involved going to his sister's softball tournament.
Yeah.
She already had 2 today. She won both, so she's the #1 seed going into the bracket play tomorrow. So that's cool.
Meryl. If he didn't walk Meryl, he would have been close to a perfect game. Martinez.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You're right, buddy. That's true. I know that we're gonna fall. Yeah, this mixer, guys. You got 1 box of Inception, 1 box of Chrome Black, 1 box of Bowman, and 1 box of Sterling.
Bowman Jumbo.
Bowman Jumbo, yes, thank you.
Bowman Jumbo. Bowman Jumbo. Bowman Jumbo.
Nice options.
Great teams on the board
You
still.
already fed the fishies.
I did earlier, yeah.
Nice.
They're funny. If you feed them the floating ones, they don't eat them as fast.
Are those which ones are the fun? The algae ones?
The new ones.
Oh, the new
No,
ones?
The new ones, yeah. But if you, so yeah, that's what I did. I threw those ones in first. And they eat a couple of them. They fill themselves up, and then I went and got some of the old ones and threw them in. But yeah, no, it was funny watching them. You throw those ones in, they expect it, but then these little ones they come scouring on the bottom, but they're all floating at the top, so they're looking for
They're used to the dropping probably.
Yeah, dropping and being on the ground. Yeah, they're funny.
Finding Nemo. The fish tank reminds me of Finding Nemo.
Why are you sleeping? No, that fish in the castle got beat on today for sure.
By the bigger guys when they were trying to eat.
No, just randomly. I've seen a couple. Usually it's like at least once they'll get him pretty good. Today they got him a few times. He was
Just
out
like
there
biting on him.
Oh, I don't even know how, but yeah, you could like they were bumping him into the glass. I was like,
Oh, really? Poor guy.
Dude, he was getting smoked. I was
Poor
like,
guy.
eventually that one's gonna get too big. He can't hide in the castle anymore. And I'm like,
Yeah.
he's gonna be dead so fast.
Well, maybe he won't. Maybe he won't get big enough. If all he doesn't live in the castle, maybe his body will just.
I don't know. He's getting pretty close. I mean, he's got a little bit, but
Poor guy. He's just too scared to leave.
yeah, he is.
He's just too scared to leave.
This is food to add.
Ooh, full box of hobby. Mr. Josh.
Ooh. What's the other one? Or was that the?
That
Oh,
was a
got it.
comeback. All right, Jeter. The tall,
many?
skinny one with Otani.
Let's see. Hold on. Josh. What number?
Yeah. You want a number?
Count those here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 of 10, Josh. Tavi, you said it right?
Yep.
Nice, Josh. Nice. Have Jeep pick. All right, Jeep.
Pick one.
Fill the one that. Which one feels like a hit, buddy?
Number 2.
All right. He would.
My favorite number.
Number 2.
That's my favorite number.
What's your favorite number?
Jeter's favorite number is 2. Surprise, surprise. All right, Josh. Good luck. Got this label. Josh, do you want all of your paper base? What would you like us to send you, sir?
Yeah. Let us know and say the words, and we will start as well. All right, let's go. Good luck, my friend.
Buena suerte. Good luck, Josh. Good luck.
Buenos suerte.
Buenas suerte. Means good luck.
Buenos suerte.
Suerte.
Buenos suerte.
You could also say like 10 suerte, like have luck. 10 suerte. Or if you say, hey, that person has luck, is lucky, you'd say, él tiene suerte. He has
All
luck.
right. Good luck, Mr. Josh. All right, here we go. Donovan, Taylor, Thomas, Barnes, Nationals, Fairfield, Savale, Hall, Lasso, Diaz, Rosario, McKinstry.
Josh, do you want all your paper base? Do you want paper base? Do you want just the rookie cards? Do you want just inserts, hits? What do you want us to send you, sir? We can send any or all. You just tell us. You just say, hey, sirs, this is what I want you to do. And we will say, si, senor, you got it. Almost drank
Nice
yours.
one. Think fast.
It's all gone. Dump it back. And throw it in.
Cannon, Cortez, Alcantara, Fry, IKF, Aguiar, Perez, Madrigal, Manea, Relic, Rogers,
Buenos suerte.
Jordan, Alvarez,
on the 35th anniversary. Knack, Montero, Jones, Reynolds, Fitzgerald, Sanoa, Goodman, Suarez, Candelario, Gomber, Austin Martin on the foil, and Randy Vasquez. Guys, 8 spots left in this mixer. Let's get her done.
Get her done.
Get her done. Iriarte, Joyce, Isbell, Hill, Rushman, Contreras, Otani, Wagner, Naylor, Walker, Devers on the OPS, Zulueta. Campero, Smith, Bart, Renfro, Contreras, McDonald, Churio, Gilliff, O'Neill, Javier. That's a nice one. Skeens on the Summer Superstars. Nice little insert. Shohei pitching. Yeah. Jack Neely, Matthew Boyd, Turner, Holman, Arrighetti, Kirby, Ellis, Kierstad. Oh, that's just the Tigers. Strider, Blake Snell, and your auto, Christian Mena on the Baseball Stars for the Diamondbacks. This one. Gorgeous. This one looks different than the ones that are in Jumbo. I don't know why.
I think it's
Doesn't
the
it?
same.
I feel like the other ones, like the silver reflects a little bit more. That number though.
I think it looks like the base stars on them.
Yeah, the base stars. Yep. Well, there you go.
Congrats, Josh. Congrats. Congrats, Josh.
All right. There's one. All right. Now we're going after the numbers.
Guys, we have a mixer in stock right now. Mixer 158, it's pinned. Got a box of Sterling, box of Inception, box of Chrome Black, and a box of Bowman Jumbo. Should be a fun one.
Hideo Nomo. 35th. Country music pulled the gold mirror image variation mirror of Otani.
Oh, sweet.
It's like $1,300 is what it was running for.
That's awesome.
Out of a $20 blaster box.
Good for country music. That's awesome.
It was sweet. He came in, he's like, "You won't believe it. You won't believe it."
You want-
It's like, guess what? It's like, what? That's nice. James Wood on the 35th anniversary. Yeah, he was pretty pumped. But then, I was like, that's sweet. Like, that's super sweet. I was like, I wonder. So, we worked it up on 130. Joe, Hedges.
That's cool.
Castellanos, Romano, Diamondbacks, Detmers, Asparius, Crawford, Iglesias, Peralta. Ooh, doubled up here.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. 136 of 150 for the
blue-
Dodgers on
Blue
the
foil.
blue.
That's cool. The color match.
On the color match.
Sweet.
That's gorgeous. It doubled up on this one though. Home field advantage.
Oh my god. And HFA too. Wow.
Kumar Rocker. That is a pack. That is gorgeous. Super short print on the HFA. That's sweet.
Nice.
That is nice.
Nice, Josh.
That is gorgeous.
That is a good pack.
That was a really good pack.
A case hit on that one. With the 150 on the Yamamoto Summer Superstars insert
Yeah.
too. Nice.
And I was like, hold on, that one. I feel like that one's a little thicker. Yep. Friday is.
Don't. Jeet with the winner, because you picked the box,
Nice.
dude.
Alec Thomas, Barnes, Miranda, Subano, Albies, Ride, Horwitz, Rockies, Hushi, Algaderi, Ben Lively, Nick Fortes. Sosa, Weaver, Job, Urias, Duran, Kirk, Texas Taters, Schwinski, Brad Holmes, Freeland, Riley Green on the OPS leaders, Bobichette.
Thanks for letting me pick the box, Josh.
It's tough stuff. Oh,
Oh, you
I
didn't see
didn't
how
even, I didn't even see her come in.
Nice, because I was like,
Sneaky. Kevin Alcantara, David Fry, Landon Knack, Carpenter, Conforto, Enriquez, Moniak, Muncie, Hi Mom. Oh, that's a fun one. I like that one. Mother's Day, Miguel Amaya, Aaron Nola, Christian Yelich on the Summer Superstars. What should we do next, Jeep?
he's asking what product. What do you think you should get next? I don't think we have any in stock, dude. Jeter just wants to see you rip Sterling.
I've never seen
He whispers Sterling.
Immediately Sterling. Which we don't have any in stock. Those will be used for mixers, dude.
That was funny.
Okay.
Sterling.
Sterling.
At least you know. That would be a fun one.
So Jeter, there's Chrome Blacks in stock. We've got Series 2, Jumbo Hobby, Bowman, Jumbo Bowman Hobby, Bowman Chrome, 24. You got Tokyo, Murakami.
That was a good one, Jeter. Joyce, Isbell, Donovan, Taylor, Waters,
No.
Bounds.
Josh, we don't have any of the Sterling in stock. We have
Driscoll.
we have one or the two boxes that will probably one will be used for a mixer. Not sure what the uses for the other one. I don't think we have any in Sterling in stock, do we?
Trout. Might be on the.
If there is on the site,
So one of the fishies bubbles out of it.
Panda
Hi, Panda.
comes in out of left field all
I
the
know.
time. Robles, Cook, Lopez, Montes,
Josh,
Brown,
Jeter was just
Pineda,
excited to rip
Winker,
Sterling. He's just excited.
Strom, Tucker, Josh Rojas, Caden Dana on the 35th, and Jorge Mateo You played right field,
So
actually?
instead of coming out of left field, he came in out of right field.
Oh.
Okay. All right, Jeter. So not Sterling. So what are you thinking?
Sorry. Came out of left bench is what I meant.
So look.
Panda.
Black.
Yepes.
Or there's
Pittsburgh. Cannon.
is it
Cortez.
Bowman?
Manzardo. Bryant.
Jumbo?
Gonzalez.
25 Bowman Jumbo.
Eater. Burrows.
Go tell him that if that's what you're feeling.
Adames. Jared Mitchell. Oh, it just looks fancy. Look gold on the side. Just a base. Fun one.
Bowman Jumbo 25. That's what I'm thinking.
That's what the inspiration that came to his mind, Josh.
Crochet. Soto. Cunha. Yes. Profar. Trevili. Xander. Betts. Diaz. Matt McLean. Oh, Panda. Panda. How have you been, my friend?
Panda.
Kramer. Holter. Penrod. Ashcraft. Seong Kim. Burchuk. Perez. Duke Snyder. Mickey Mantle on the dynamic duos. Gleyber Torres. Can you rip the top loaders? What do you mean rip the top loaders? Oh, you can't rip the top loaders for you live. Johnny DeLuca, Pennington, Miller, Singleton, Hayes, York, Ramos, Schmidt, Walker, Montgomery, Rocker,
We ripped the top loaders live for anybody that's not named Panda.
Jaron Duran on the foil. Mason Montgomery. All right, on to the silver pack.
Good luck on the silver pack, Josh.
That's what we like. Mike Yastrzemski. Willie Mays. Dylan Cruz. Nice. Mark Vientos. On the blue. Color match. Another one for the Mets.
Sweet.
72 of 150.
Nice, Josh.
That is a nice one.
That was a good box.
Very good box. Oh, sweet.
Some good inserts on that one. And the case hit.
That was a snipe. Good job, Jeter. Way to follow the feeling.
Panda's getting a big order.
Who?
Panda got a big order.
What
Or
is
did
it?
he?
Oh, he did. It's giant. Panda's order is a giant top loader.
100 point.
100 point. Giant 100 point top loader. That he wants you to rip live for him. There you go. You could put that away. Josh, how are we sending? Josh, do you want all your base cards? What do you want us to send you? If you answered it, I don't think it came through. I love it, Panda. It's awesome.
What's Honda?
It's his name. Well,
Is
his username.
that he put in?
But Josh, do you want all your cards? Yes, no, rookies. Didn't see him. I'm just gonna assume he wants all of them.
Yeah, sure, he said. Yep.
Okay. Sounds good.
Panda, were you being serious? You want Ty to actually unveil the plastic on this? 20 from the back and move up front. Well, if it's 100 point, there's 25 of them in there, so I guess you could pull 20 from the back.
That's true.
I need to get more. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, you're good. Okay, well, we're gonna be shipping these out to you, so.
Stinking panda.
That's hilarious.
Oh, Panda. How's your golf game been this week?
Yeah, Jeter.
Panda, thank you for the heart me.
Thank you for the heart me. You guys go.
Oh, you're heading out?
Okay. Okay. Kiddos are gone. Okay, guys, say bye.
Bye bye, Ty
bye.
and
Say
everyone.
bye. Wave to the camera. Say bye.
Bye bye.
Okay. I'm not leaving. I'm saying bye and I'll be back.
How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Panda, pick a number between 1 and 10. Pick a number between 1 and 10. And I don't know. I don't know which one. I don't know which one you're saying that for, but that is a false statement. Neither one of them look remotely like me, my friend. But 8, you say? 8 will do. 8 will do. All right. No, I was not a mailman before this. I actually did accounting work. And I was a leasing agent. All right, here we go. Here we go. Guys, don't forget, we also have our mixer, Sterling mixer, Inception, a box of Inception, Chrome Black, Bowman Jumbo, and Sterling. All right, Panda, say the words. Say the words. Thank you for the rhythmic bear as well. The rhythmic bear, whatever that means. Panda, 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 panda. Panda, panda, panda. Say the words. Rip it, porfa. All right. Get her done. Let her rip, tater chip. Good luck, Panda. Good luck, my friend. Here we go. It's been a while. It has been a while. Put that one in the back. Say Suzuki. Kershaw. Swanson. Mookie. Imanaga. Snell. Warner. Freddie Freeman. Anderson Talon, Yamamoto, Ian Happ, Tyler Glasnow, Miguel Amaya, Will Smith, PCA,
Nice.
Pajes, Tucker, Edmund, Bush, Hernandez, Boyd, Muncy, Assad, Otani, And on the green, Jameson Taylor. 60 of 99. On the green. I do like these cards. No base, just like the Rockies. Nice one, Panda. That's a good one. It's a good one. I mean, Rockies are going to break 20 games this year. They are going to. Panda, are you sure you don't want the base on these ones? Even the base are nice for the Murakami.
Yeah, you sure you don't want the base?
All right. You got it, my friend. You got it.
Ba-da-ba-da-da. You got it.
I'll hold on to those. Put it on it. Will,
Hi, Will.
don't worry, Ralph's here.
Hi, Will. Hello.
He came in earlier. He was like, "Do you ever leave the building?" I was like, "Please blink twice if you need help."
If you need help. No, I'm here now.
I have left and came back.
Ty is free to go whenever. He is free to go whenever. My daughter had softball games earlier today, so Ty came in early for me. You know, is he getting that graded? Oh, it's because he's donated this.
Yeah, he donated the rest. What does 3 blinks mean?
It means he's got something in his eye.
Yeah. Or
Oh, you did, Will? Well, Will, let me just say that's nothing at all how it really is. So don't watch that and think that's how all of our church is.
Oh,
It is far from it.
oh my gosh. That show drives me bonkers. Yeah, it's not even close. It'd be like me saying I actually live in the hood.
Yeah.
Just because I lived in Kansas City for like 3 months.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's exactly what that it is. Guys, 8 spots left in the mixer. There you go, Will. That is a fun fact.
Oh. Well, that is a fun fact, Will.
That's what I said, Ralph.
I know. I was agreeing.
Oh, agreed.
I was agreeing, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
I was affirming what you said. It is affirmed.
It is a fun fact.
Fun fact.
Fun fact. Let it be known.
I agreed with it.
All your cousins are in Utah. Here you go.
You're silly, Panda. You're silly. What part of Utah, Will? The white part. Well, I guess there are pockets of Polynesians, so I guess not all. Salt Lake. Salt Lake might be the least white of it all.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, it's probably the most diverse.
Yeah. What are we, 8 teams? 3...
Yeah. 8 teams.
8 teams, guys. Guys, let's get her done.
Let's get her done.
Let's get her done.
Let's get her done.
So we can have some fun. Get her done so we can have some fun. Get her done so we can have some fun. American primeval. No, what's that about? Ace Sanders, no, we are not getting any dynasty. Adam mentioned that he doesn't think the cost is worth it. Even big hits in dynasty probably aren't paying for the box itself.
They aren't.
So
They aren't, he said. Like, not even.
yeah. So no, sir, we did not get any of that.
Backing monkey. Oh, interesting.
Oh, that's right. It's that. Yeah, that's not accurate either, I don't think. I think from what I heard, that's not accurate. I mean, I'm sure like anything, there might be some parts of that might have happened or they happened a certain way, but from what I heard, I haven't seen it, but from what I've heard, it's not accurate either. Good dramatized show, though. I haven't seen it. I don't know. Maybe. I think I heard it wasn't, but maybe it is. He's just being a boss.
That's have you read like the Saints books?
Not. I think I might have read one, but not.
Those are good.
Guys, let's get to 10,000 likes so we can run a giveaway. We are still yet to hit 10,000 likes.
Those tell like all good, like
Yeah.
both sides, good and bad.
Mm-hmm.
Because I love those books. Those are just really good.
Mm-hmm.
And being in Missouri too, like where a lot of stuff happened. It's like, oh, I know right where this happened.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
It's
I know
like,
where that is.
It's like I live like a block away from that.
I know where that is. I know where that is.
I know your name.
As Larry the Cable Guy says, let's get her in. Let's get these
Get her
filled.
done.
8 teams, get her in.
See.
Panda, do you just really like pandas? Do you just really like pandas? Panda, 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 panda. Also, Panda, I've got to admit something. The other night, after you said go listen to Panda Pone, I did. sadly, I did not like it much. I know it's not what you wanted to hear, but I had to tell the truth. I had to tell you the truth, Panda.
You're just gonna make him sad.
I'm just gonna make him sad. No, nothing can make Panda sad.
Yeah,
Panda's too tough to get sad.
that and he was flexing that he hit a 54 on his golf on a scramble.
Oh, we did? Nice, dude. Congrats.
That's sick.
That's nice.
way good. Even
So-
for he's like it was a scramble.
You're too
Even-
much on a high to get
even
sad.
for a scramble.
Yeah.
That's
You're too
crazy.
much on a high to get sad. Two what? You have two pandas? Wait, are you being Panda? Are you being serious right now? Do you really have two panda bears as pets? Checklist wise.
Chase cards for Cardinals.
Wouldn't call them pets. What do you call them? Just live-in animals? Calling the cops on Panda.
Yeah, I'd like to file a wellness check on Panda. Like, you're filing a wellness check on a panda?
Yeah.
No, two of them. Two?
There's
well,
two pandas.
Three. One's a person on TikTok.
Yeah.
But Dustpan, your top chases for Cardinals, you got Albert Pujols, Johnny Bench for the Cardinals. For the Royals, you have Jack Caglione in Bowman. You got Bobby Witt is everywhere. Bobby Witt in all of it, and George Brett. You got lots and lots. But yeah, Pujols. And there's probably not Johnny Bench. I'm probably getting my colors mixed up. Nolan Arenado,
Mason Wynn.
Mason Wynn.
Ozzie Smith signed. Jordan Walker. Mark McGuire.
Yeah, not Johnny
Paul
Bench.
Goldschmidt.
Johnny Bench is for the Reds. But Paul Goldschmidt and Yachty. Yeah, and Yadier Molina.
Scott Rowland. Yeah, Yachty does.
Yeah.
Matt Holliday.
JC, what's up?
Hello, JC. Hello, JC. JC.
JC. Good to see you too. I was wondering when you're gonna pop in. JC, who would win in a fight? A wizard or a Jedi? I sell my cards during autumn in Taiwan. Specific.
Sell my cards during autumn in Taiwan. There's got it there. Wait, so is that where you got your pandas? Was Taiwan? Did you get to meet Poe? Isn't that the panda's name on a oh, what's that panda movie?
Kung Fu Panda?
Yeah. Isn't that his name, Poe?
Poe, yeah.
They put up 9 runs, it looks like.
You know that panda in the Kung Fu movie?
I can't remember what it's called.
Kung Fu Panda?
The thing is, I've seen it a million times.
Oh, yeah.
My kids love it. I can't remember what it was called. Don't hate me, guys. I'm sorry.
Only panda I know is Pablo Sandoval.
Duke and hammer some rice. Is that a fat joke because Panda's heavier set? Poe's heavier set? But also, Dustpan, to go back to your question on some Bowman. You've got J.J. Weatherholt for the Cardinals, who's
Yeah,
one of the biggest chases in the product. He's signed multiple times. He also has an anime.
The chopstick thing is fake though. CGI. I had a feeling. I wasn't sure. Something deep down told me.
There's no way, okay, Panda? There's no way nothing on that movie's fake. It might look like a cartoon, but it's real.
Yeah, no problem, Dustpan. No problem at all. That is what we are here for. We're here to help you guys with chases and to just rip freaking heat. That's what we do. That's what we do.
That's what we do. That's what we do. That's what we do. I said do. I said do. That's what we do. Do. Are we watching the game, or is it a replay?
I think it's just
Go Diamondbacks are playing. That's what we do. Last Friday night. Oh, and also in the Bowman, you have a chance of hitting a Bobby Witt, George Brett, and Jack Caglione anime. JJ Weatherholt anime as well, but Caglione signs multiple times in that. He also has a crystallized card too. Last Friday night. Do it all.
Well, my only one-on-one but that's still
Sanders, I was gonna say it could be worse.
could have been a Wander Franco.
That's true.
Right, Bruin?
It's still. You got to think it is still a 1-on-1. It is still a 1-on-1, so that's pretty cool. Panda, look, I'm gonna say this, okay, and you hear me loud and clear, okay? I don't know what you just said, but I would at least last 2 seconds. You hear that? I have no idea what you're talking about, but by God, you better count me in for 2 seconds. A minimum 2. I could even maybe go 5. How dare you think I'd only last 1 second? Yeah, I'm talking right into the mic, Panda. I'd at least last 2 seconds, maybe 5. You gotta respect me. Put some respect on my name, Panda. Oh, you're probably talking to Ty. Ty for sure could only last 1 second. You're right. Nope, you're right, Panda. You're right. You're right.
Probably. Probably. Guys, what are we waiting for? 8 spots left. Eight spots left. 8 spots left. Once this is filled, we got Chrome Black half case break. We will rip. Half case break of the Chrome Black.
Half case break
But
of
we
the
can't put
Chrome
it in
Black.
until this one is filled.
Half case break of the Chrome Black.
So I got my car fixed yesterday. So one of the bearings was starting to wear.
Mm-hmm.
They fixed it. So now it doesn't make noise. But then when they called me yesterday, they were like, "Oh yeah, your rotors are rusted." I was like, "Yeah, they've been that way because I've had to park my car outside for 5-6 years because we didn't have an extra spot in the garage." They're like, yeah, like it's making a weird squeaking noise, and I was like, no, it's not. I know it's not.
Where'd you take it to?
Flesh Swamp.
Oh.
I mean, I've done there for years. That's where I did.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Oh no, they're super great. Anyway, so. Josh, yes,
Yep.
in Bowman.
For Bowman, yes, sir.
Anyways, so I got it back.
Panda, you know I don't speak Spanish. Come on, Panda. Huh. Baxter. Somebody name that reference.
Anyways, so they were trying to get me to. Well, I wouldn't even try to get me to, like, replace the rotor, but they're like, it's probably a good idea. I'm like, I'll probably get a new car before I fix that because it's not even bad rusting. It's not. It's just a little bit.
Hey, it's the pleats. It's the pant pleats. It's the pleats. You get it, Dustpan Jones. You get me. You too, Panda. I would say if I understood Mandarin, I might want to watch it in Mandarin. Can't be better than English, though. English, just the natural language. So you told him no?
So I was like, no, I'll worry about that later. He's like, yeah. He's like, it's not like urgent. I was like, neither was the bearing, but it was just loud and annoying.
Yeah.
So depending on how loud and annoying the squeaking was,
Then you might go back in
I
sooner.
might go back sooner. But I drove it. You can't hear it at all. You have to have like the volume down, and you have to be going like 20 miles an hour to even hear it.
Or to even hear it.
So like, it's not even that bad. I was like, and I have to replace my brakes soon anyway. So. No thanks.
In Bowman, you do have Ichiro on an anime and anime kanji variation.
Yeah. But yep, you got Griffey on Chrome Black and in Sterling as well.
Inception.
Non-Inception.
Non-Inception.
You got Julio Rodriguez, Brian Wu, Dominic Canzone.
More top loaders lurking. They're just lurking around. What are you looking for grading? What are you talking about, Panda? Panda, are you messing with us?
He's just messing.
Sometimes I don't know if you're serious or messing, and I don't want to assume you're messing if one day you're serious.
Well, he's gonna cry wolf. Well, if he's gonna cry panda, sorry.
Panda, 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 panda.
Yeah, Julio, Jonathan Clase, Randy Rosarena as well. Not necessarily, no. Not that I know. Any deals? No.
No, if we can do, if you get 5 or more teams, then we could knock, I think, $5 off a team. So if that interests you, we just have to. If that interests you, just let us know.
Yeah.
That's what Adam said that, typically we can do on multi-team discounts.
$5 off, and if they get moved over, then there's no sales tax, and you accrue points too.
Yeah.
So it ends up saving you, depending on how many you get. It could Could save you close to.
Yep, you'd end up
probably
not
like
paying that
$50.
sales tax, which would help a ton. Yeah.
Sales tax, such a bugger.
Last Friday night. What happened?
Just a foul ball.
Why were they all? I love those uniforms though.
Those are pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I
They feel
like that.
old school a little bit.
I like that teal with that purple. I think it
What
looks
is that
good.
hair though?
I know, dude. It's weird. I love the teal with the purple. I think it looks really good.
It's probably because it reminds you of the old Taco Bell.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. Yeah. But yeah, guys. What do you guys think of Diamondback City Connects?
Purple and the teal.
Purple and the teal with the serpientes. You like the old ones better? I did too. I liked the old ones. I don't know if I like the old ones better or if I like these ones better. I like the old ones and these ones. I can't tell if I like the old ones more though. I did like the old ones though. I have a shirt, Serpientes.
Oh, that's a shot. Oh, that looked like just under it. That looked
With their old City Connect shirt.
That looked like he pretty roped it.
I
For
know,
a
he hit
second.
hard. Just high.
He was way high.
Eugenio Suarez.
Hmm.
25 home runs this year.
Jeez.
He's having a good season. Eugenio Suarez.
Look at 250.
2001 Teals on Sunday. Wait, why just on Sundays? Just to not overuse them? Just say, hey, we're just going to wear them on Sundays just cuz or what?
That was a hack.
Oh, I see. I gotcha. Throwback Sundays. What if all Major League did that? All Major League said, okay, Sundays are Throwback Sundays.
Why not just throwback Thursdays?
That's too silly, Ty. 83s? I don't know if I know. Maybe if I saw him. Oh, it's the one that has socks across the chest. Gotcha. What year did they wear those? Like, what year was their original? Was it 1983? Is that what it was?
Probably.
Yeah. $1 million idea. Throwback Thursdays.
Throwback Thursdays. We can mix it with like a Thirsty Thursday, where drinks are discounted. Thirsty Throwback Thursdays. Only at Dodger Stadium. I don't know. Ooh, that was a shot. Nice hit.
Let's see.
1982 to 1986. That's sweet.
It became a standard alternate jersey in 2013.
Cool.
Beginning of the 2014 season. Huh.
The hat with the batter. I don't super love it. I like it because it looks like the logo man,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know.
It's just interesting. What does that have to do with the White Sox? I don't know, because technically that's blue and red. Not even their colors. I don't know. What do we know? We're just two dudes.
We're just two dudes ripping cards. What do we know? Jerseys.
We know nothing.
We
know that we know nothing.
We just know that the Rockies' old ones look dumb.
Yes.
It's like, that's the only thing we do know.
Yeah.
Rockies jerseys.
No good. No bueno. No bueno.
No me gusta.
No me gusta. Did Suarez walk?
No.
He got out? Or did he get... Oh, no, he had a single, you said.
Yeah, he pieced one up.
The Rockies ones, Dust? I know, dude.
Those ones from last year, the green ones. I like the color, but the design was just...
Yeah.
You like when you said old man league cheap.
It does. It does look
exactly what it looks like.
It's like adult softball, like, man, yeah.
Dustpan, yeah.
Yep.
The new City Connects for the Red Sox.
Yeah, the City Connects with the Red Sox this year are sweet.
That was close.
That was close. Little Fenway edition.
Yeah, the Rockies' new ones aren't great either. They're better than last year's, but they're not great.
I don't either, Dustpan, yeah. We were talking about that the other day. I don't like either one of the Rockies throwback or City Connects. I'm like, their designer, their marketing team, whatever, they failed. Twice.
2 years in a row.
They had a second chance at it, and they sucked.
And someone needs fired.
Yes.
Twice. Double fired.
Seriously.
Snip, snap, snip, snap.
Oh my gosh, dude. You freaking got fooled.
You bum.
It's the hair.
You bum. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's a little June-ish.
He's too focused on his... Yeah. That's right. Too focused on his hair.
I mean, I kind of get the idea to, like, match the jerseys,
Yeah.
but at the same time, it's like...
But it's like, why? Just
dude,
be
you're
normal.
walking around looking like that?
I know. Which ones are your favorite ones, Dustpan?
I love the Bulls. The Bulls one.
Me too. Yep. Yep, the
That's
White Sox.
the White Sox, yeah.
Yep.
Scuba.
Scuba with the Red Sox. Scuba with the Red Sox. Scuba. Remind me...
Green.
Yeah. Scuba!
Verbo.
That puts us at 7 teams. See, that's funny. We really like the Bulldogs one, or
The Bulls.
the Bulls ones. Dustpan. I think they look so sweet.
Yeah, they look super sweet.
I could see too, like, you know, maybe if you're not, and I don't know, but just in general, if you're not much of a basketball NBA guy or a Bulls fan either, you know, I could see it being like, they're just But I think they look so sweet. He is a businessman.
I was a businessman
When you own-
doing business.
I was a businessman doing business. But hey, when you own multiple teams, why not get some discounts for it, you know?
Right, and you don't have to worry about copyright because you own them.
Because you own them. Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, and honestly, they're just sweet. They look so sweet, even in general. Like the old Bulls jerseys are iconic.
Like, what better way to
It's true.
connect with your city
No, 100%.
than
having one of the
incorporate one of
Best
the
professional
best-
teams ever play.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like
best
wrap it together.
Best team to ever play
Yeah.
in the NBA.
I can't even hate the hustle. No, you can't.
No,
You gotta respect it.
you can't.
You gotta respect Jerry Reinsdorf's hustle
Yeah.
because he's out there hustling. Every day he's hustling. Kind of like Rick Ross, you know what I mean? Every day he's hustling, hustling, hustle, hustling, hustling, hustle. Every day he's hustling. Hustling, hustling, hustle, hustling, hustling, hustle. 'Cause every day I'm hustling, hustling.
7 spots left. 7 spots left.
When do teams decide to wear their City Connect and not?
I think first of the series. I feel like that's when the Red Sox wear theirs, like every other series.
Like the first game of a series is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've always wondered, like, is there a routine to it? Like,
Yeah.
does the MLB say, hey, we want, if you have a City Connect where this time, this game, do they say
I think it's just.
it's up to the teams,
I would assume it's up to the teams. It wouldn't make sense for the MLB to be like, you can only wear your jersey.
But MLB does that stuff.
They do. Makes sense, but it would be kind of dumb to do that at the same time.
Which, speaking of that, you guys ever seen that movie about, what's it called? About how Nike won the Jordan contract for sneakers?
Because they called his mom.
It was more than that.
Oh, yeah.
But it was more than that. But I don't know if I doubt the NBA does, but at this time the NBA said a shoe has to be, it's like 50, was it like at least 51 or like 60% white
Oh,
on
yeah.
the shoe.
And they made his red.
And they made his percentage went over,
Yeah.
and so Nike just said we'll pay the fine
Yeah.
every game, because every game it was like a $5,000 fine or something every game, and Nike's like we'll pay it. And it's funny, the sales dude, whatever, that was winning the contract with Michael in the meeting right there was like, yeah, we'll pay it. And the CEO was like,
Dude, can we actually do that?
yeah. He's like,
It's like,
I didn't approve that. Because if you watch the movie, they had a budget that it was their full budget to sign multiple players.
Mm-hmm.
They maxed it out, how to get approval, and then they're like, okay, well now we got to pay
all of it
But-
to Jordan.
one thing that was different that Jordan started is royalties on his sneaker.
Mhm.
Because back then it was just a salary on it. They didn't make royalties on their sneakers.
Mhm.
But Jordan and his mom are like, no, we want a certain percentage of every sneaker that's sold. And the guy's like, that's not how it works. Anyways. But yeah, so they agreed to pay the fine. So speaking of just like silly rules they have, like, oh, your sneakers got to be this color and this color. Jordan said, screw that, I'll pay the fine. Well, Nike did. One of the ways they got Jordan. Thank goodness how do you miss that? Come on, Josh.
He's struggling. Ah. Looked like it hit him
In the glove, man.
like it hit him.
He's like,
hit him in the palm a little bit.
uh-huh. That was a good play by
Flipped out.
Jose Perdomo, too. Yeah, but any of you guys seen that movie? On Prime, it's,
Is it just called Jordan?
yes. Just for you, Yates, we saved them for you. That may not be true, but maybe. No.
Nobody
not.
bought him 30 minutes before you did. That's for sure. Yeah,
Air.
just air.
That's good. That's good. It's it gets the rating it gets, I think, for just language.
Oh, Matt Damon.
Yeah. He plays the guy that got
The
Jordan.
sales guy.
Mhm.
Who's,
And then-
who's that?
Ben Affleck's the CEO. The guy that started Nike.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's funny.
Ben Affleck is pretty funny.
Well, and like his character, kind of how you just get that very liberal vibe of it, you know, that somebody's in like doing his walking and his tights, you know, in the 1980s. And it's a good movie though.
And it's directed by
Yeah, Chris Tucker's in it.
Ben Affleck, Matt Damon, Peter Guber.
Jason Bateman. He's good.
I love Jason Bateman.
Yeah.
You saw Carry On, didn't you?
Yeah.
Dude, that movie was.
How did I tell you that, or you were just saying? I actually saw that one. Carry On.
That one was a good one.
Carry On's awesome.
I think we were talking about it at one point, but yeah, Carry
that's
On
fine.
was freaking
Yeah, I
sweet.
like that one.
That one was intense. That was so good.
Mm-hmm.
He was a bad guy, and then him in Identity Theft was hilarious.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
Who is it? That was pretty funny.
The girl, it's the actress, the comedian. Yeah, her.
Oh, she's so.
She is hilarious.
funny.
What's her name?
That's what I was just looking
Melissa
up.
McCarthy. Yeah, she is hilarious.
Anyways, she steals his identity. He's like a.
Oh, she steals
his name's like Sandy something.
So it works out. Oh
so
my gosh.
yeah, so she stole his identity.
Hi Chase.
And he's like super big, like penny pincher, like keeps track of every dollar, and he goes to like get some gas or something, and it won't swipe. So he goes in, he's like, "Hey, your thing's broken. Like, I need to use this card." She's like, "No, your credit, like your balance is like $5,000 overdue." And he's like, "Impossible. Like, we just filled it out yesterday. Like, there's no way." And she's like, "It's declined." Anyways, yeah.
Well, no, I have not seen it. Sounds funny though.
It's pretty funny.
She's funny. Chase, did you post another comment before the 2 dots? If so, it might have got filtered.
Most likely got filtered.
But how are you? Hope you're doing well, Chase. Happy Friday. Feliz Viernes. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Friday.
I'm gonna head out.
Okay. Okay, you head out, sir.
I'm heading out, everybody.
He's out of her.
Unless you're gonna fill the break right now.
Are you feeling it right now? Feel it. Feel it. Feel it right now. Leveling up on points. TT Car's comments. Got it. I love it. I love it. Keep it simple. Just like Dwight Schrute says. Keep it simple, stupid. Just like Dwight Schrute says. Keep it
You know what's
simple.
funny is I was going through this, through the Sterling checklist, and Ryan Howard signs it.
Nice.
So I was like, not the one from The Office, but
Yeah.
cool. Still cool.
But the better one. The Phillies one.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. I will see ya later.
Okay. Have a good night. Adios. Adios.
Arigato.
Mr. Roboto.
So glad you got that.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I get every reference ever.
Really?
That might not be true. That might not be true.
Really?
I don't get. What's that one?
Same movie.
Oh, what movie is it?
Austin Powers.
Oh.
Really? Scotty, don't.
Okay, bye. Oh no, leave it open just because it's freaking hot.
Hey, turn it off.
No, I know it hit a button.
We're good. I got it. It's gonna start turning it.
Oh yeah. Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Guys, it's party time. It's party hardy time. We're gonna party hardy. Gonna party hardy, hardy, party party hardy, party party hardy, party hardy, party hardy. $17. Hello, Brian. You take, unless Yates is getting the Stros, then you take Diamondbacks, Guardians, Mariners, Marlins, Phillies, and the Rockies. If Yates is not getting the Stros, then you also take the Stros. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. I got Mr. Roboto. this point who sells. German. It's Wreck-It Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph sells. That's who. What the heck? ¿Dónde está Adam? Adam está en casa. Adam está en casa. Very good on your Spanish, though. Muy bueno. Muy bueno. Take your time. I don't know if it's so much resting as much as grading cards. So much as grading cards. Cards to be graded. Time off for good behavior. Yes, we gave him time off for good behavior. Ah, good boy. Good boy. You get time off for good behavior. Guys, we're at 9,600 likes. Let's get 400 more and we'll run our first giveaway. How are we doing on our videos? If we get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares in our 3 most recent videos, we can run giveaways on that as well. Oh, I love it. I love the dancing panda. Or the dancing bear. Who did that one? Panda did that one earlier. Chase, Despan, thank you. M's and Phils. By M's, are you referring to Marlins or Mariners? But Phil's like, I picked up that one. I used my brain and figured that one out. I kind of figured it would be the Mariners, but you know what? I wasn't going to assume, because you know what they say about assuming. Straw, love it. I love it. Love it, Yates. Okay, let me update that. Give me a sec. So that's Mariners, Phillies. Save that. Okay. You're good, Brian. You are good. You are good. Let me refresh. So we can get the Astros for your age. We're good, Astros. Wiley picked up the Astros. Wiley picked up the Stros. I was thinking Yates. Switching it up. Switching it up, she. I like it, Wiley. Switching it up, she. I like it. That's gonna. He did. You did. Yates. He beat you to it. I have a battle royale. So then with Brian picking up Mariners and Phillies, that leaves us the Diamondbacks, the Marlins, the Guardians, and the Rockies. Keep in mind on the Rockies, you do have Charlie Condon, who signs in Bowman. One of the biggest chases. And then Slade Caldwell as well for the Diamondbacks. PJ Morlando, Thomas White for the Marlins. 2 big chases there as well. So there it is. There it is. My watch done did vibrate to let me know that the Phillies and the Mariners are gone. Mr. Brian. Mr. Brian. Mr. Roboto. No, 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 no. There's no 4 in it. Come on. Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Fellas. Manners. Oh, yes, you bet, Wiley. You bet. Sorry, I was thinking green. Got you. Thank you, sir. Hey, Brian. ... Yes? Yes? What can I do for you? Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. What is coming in next to break? Well, talking to Adam about it. Doesn't look like Topps has released any dates for next week. We assume before Chrome, we assume we'll have Finest, Museum, and Pristine. We just don't know dates on them. Hey, Jason. I love the intro to that. Hey, Jason. Da 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 da. Yes, Brian. Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. It's Michael Scott. Michael Scott, you know when he's trying out for the play, and he did the whole Law and Order. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. He donged. You talking about like when he's like dum 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 like that? Is that what you mean by he donged? Because if not, I don't know. I want to know what. Okay. Because if not, I'm like I don't know if I want to know what you meant. Gosh dang, The Office is such a good show. He did his own donging. Michael Scott, a one man talent, a one-man band, a talent like no others, a once in a generation talent. Oh, how the turntables! I love inside jokes. I hope to be a part of one someday. Oh, how the turntables! Oh my gosh. Classic. I don't know if there will ever be a greater TV show. Okay. You got it, Brian. We'll see you back here shortly. Shortly. That's yeah, shortly, obviously. It said it weird. It kind of came out with sharp, but you know what I mean. Shortly it is. Shortly. My mother-in-law, for scorpions, the insects, she says scorpions. Her mom says crick. She says washer. For washer, she says washer. I don't know if she says shortly, but hey, 10K! Yes, sir, Dustpan. Yes, sir, we're there. Yes, sir, we're there. Yes, sir, we're there. Yes, sir, we're there. We got them 50 shares too, so we are good. Mike, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in. We're gonna fill in a mixer, guys. In this mixer, we have a 1 box of 2024 Inception, 1 box of Topps Chrome Black, 1 box of 25 Bowman Jumbo, and 1 box of my goodness, Sterling. Sorry, I just had Pristine and Finest on my mind because we were talking about that. But Sterling. We're gonna run the giveaway because we want to do the giveaway. Okay, giveaway started. The giveaway has started. Go on, get that giveaway. We did let's see, we did a few case breaks of Sterling. We didn't have a ton of Sterling. We tried. Adam tried to get as many cases as he could. There just wasn't much Sterling out there. So we did, if I remember correctly, we did 1 full case, and then I think we did a couple half case breaks of Sterling. But we just couldn't find a ton of it. There wasn't a lot out there. Grab some water. Yeah, it's pricey. Well, and they didn't make a lot of it either, right? So it's like, it's a lot. There's not a lot out there. Did Perdomo just hit a 3-run shot to tie the game up? Dretty. Hello, Dretty. Hello, Dretty. Dretty, how was your week? How's your weekend? We're working on filling up this mixer. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday, Dretty. Dretty, did you do anything fun on your birthday? Just swim in the pool? So this is a mixer, Ryan. In the mixer we have, it's a Topps Inception. You've got Chrome Black. You've got Sterling. And then you have Bowman Jumbo. Bowman Jumbo has Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon autos, some of his autos in Bowman Jumbo are going for multiple thousands of dollars. So the mixer includes a Bowman Jumbo that has Charlie Condon. Jody, what'd you do on your birthday? Oh no, dude, Ryan, it is not. Don't you? It's not your bad. You're good. Appreciate you asking because not others might have had that same question. Plus, maybe they didn't know that we had a box of Bowman Jumbo. So it's good. It's a fair question, Ryan. It's a fair question. No swimming. Had breakfast with Nork. Then shopping with my mom. Hung with my kid. Good for you. How's Nork doing? She hasn't popped in a little bit. So it was a good birthday then? My daughter is also June birthday, so that's exciting. So she does your birthday shindig, and then she heads for a friend's birthday shindig. Sounds like in a few days she's going to be all birthdayed out. Wait. First year, didn't spend the day together in 41 years. Wait, I thought you said you did spend the day with her today, though. Or were you're just saying normally on this day you spend all day with her? Oh. So not only is it the first, oh, got it. Wait, so every birthday you spent the full day with her? Ah. That's kind of sad. Was it kind of sad, or was it like, no, it's fine? That's what the kids and the husband are for. It's like, they're your birthday buddies now. But that's cool, though, that you guys have been able to spend that much time together, though. That's cool that you guys have stayed so close, too. We have more Inception coming in, Mike. And actually we're supposed to get into, we had them overnight today, but some of the overnight ones have been taking a little bit longer. So there is a chance it gets in tomorrow. But the next break is going to be a half case Chrome Black. And that one we're good. That one we have. And then after that, Inception. There you go. Saving the celebration. That's what it is. Saving the celebration. It's a celebration. It's a celebration. Guys, let's finish out this mixer and let's go get it. Let's finish out this mixer and let's go get it. Is this the first year since he started streaming? Wow. Well, you know what? You've got me now. He's gone too big now. You've got me now, okay? And that's all that matters, Dreddy, is you've got me now. That's all that matters. Ah, there we go. There we go, Dreddy. There it is. There it is. He's back. He saw it. He sensed it. His dready senses sensed it. He's like, it's his birthday. And then he hopped on the chat and he's like, boom. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it is. Last Friday night. Last Friday night. There's not an emoji with 4 fingers, so he just had to do the 5. Ready? So that's what it is. That's what it is. That's all that is. What? No música? No, ¿por qué no música? Oh, I wonder if it did what you were saying, how it came to a song that had got deleted off and then it stopped. Now música? ¿Hay música? ¿Ahora? ¿Ahora? The speaker lost its voice. It needed to get some water on the speaker. It lost its voice. You know, we've been abusing that speaker. It just probably quit. So screw you guys. All I've been doing is playing music for you. You don't even respect me. Don't respect me. You don't even respect me. You don't even respect me. Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. Last Friday night. The last Friday night. Yes, they are. Yes, they are, RJ. Does it not show that they are? Because they are. Yes, they are. And on the Bowman side of it, PJ Milano and Thomas White both signed. 2 of their top prospects. First rounders. On the Sterling side, Ichiro does. Hanley. Yvonne, Rodriguez, Norby. We've got a few. There's some other ones. The Chrome Black side of it, Yvonne Rodriguez, Connor Griff, or Connor Norby, Griffin, Conine, Yuri Perez, Hit the Lights, Norby, Rookie Design Variation. So yes, they are available. Indeed they are. Yates winning the giveaway. Yates winning the giveaway. Just got to accept it. Just got to accept that giveaway. Yates winning that giveaway. Did you accept it? Did you accept it? There it is. Okay. And we gonna rip it. We gonna rip it. We gonna rip it real good. Do 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 do. Okay, 1 sec, Yates. Uno momento, por favor. All right. Yates, you ready? ¿Está listo? You tell me. Dime, ¿está listo? Ready? Ready, Freddy? Ready, Freddy? Sure, let's do it. Let's do it to it. Jose Ramirez, Brian Hayes, Carlos Rodriguez, Yoshida, Tyron Taylor, Evan Carter, Twins, Nathan Eovaldi, Yankees, Ketel Marte, Hank Aaron on the 35th anniversary, PCA. Senor Hank Aaron on the 35th anniversary. Well, thank you, Yates. Thank you, sir. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Gracias. Gracias a ti. Do 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 do. Come on, Cam. Guys, let's fill it up. Let's fill up this break. Let's see. All right. Diamondbacks in Inception. You're on the short print cards. You got Corbin Carroll, Jorge Barroso on his rookie card. Jordan Lawler and Slade Ciccone. They sign. Corbin Carroll signs. Evan Longoria signs as well. You've got dual autos with Lawler and Junior Caminero, and then Corbin Carroll and Bobby Witt. Some more Lawler, some more Corbin Carroll, and quite a few more. And then on Chrome Black, you've got Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, and Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson also has an Ivory auto. Super Futures of Jordan Lawler. On Bowman, you've got Drew Jones, Slade Caldwell, Tommy Troy, Slade Caldwell, first rounder, one of their top prospects. Corbin Carroll and Jordan Lawler also sign. And then Bo Walker, Hansa Luis, Ricardo Doyan as well. Slade Caldwell has an etched in glass. Kind of nice. And then Sterling, Corbin Carroll signs. Randy J. Shoot the J. Randy Johnson. Some more Carroll. Some more Carroll. Some more Carroll. Quite a bit of Carroll. Ketel Marte. All right, let's go to Guardians. And Sterling. Jose Ramirez. Some more Jose. A lot of Jose. And then Stephen Kwan on a bat nameplate card. In Bowman for the Guardians. Travis Bazzana on an anime. Him and Josh Hartle on the prospect autos. Brian Orchio. And then they've got quite a few guys that signed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 guys that signed. Travis is obviously one of them. Travis also has a crystallized card. John Kenzie Noel. No, he just has the Rockstar rookie. Some more Bazzana. Chrome Black. Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneemann, John Kenzie Noel, Jose Ramirez, and Kyle Manzardo. Depth of Darkness, Jose. Nocturnal, Jose, your rookie design variation, John Kenzie, and then Kyle Manzardo on the Super Futures. And then in Inception, you've got quite a few. Jose Ramirez, Kyle Manzardo, and Stephen Kwan are your big names there. Ryan, I'm gonna message you here, so look out for that. TikTok flags us if we say certain words. So Ryan, just check out my most recent comment. Let's look at Rockies here. Rockies on Inception. You've got Ezekiel Tovar, Hunter Goodman, Jordan Beck, Chris Bryant, Hunter Goodman, and then Jordan Beck again. For Chrome Black, Ariel Amador, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck. Jordan Beck again. For Bowman, you've got the big chase. Huge chase, Charlie Condon. One of the biggest chases in Bowman. You've got some others that signed: Brenton Doyle, Chris Bryant, Ashley Andujar. Condon also has a crystallized and an etched in glass. And a few other ones. They actually signed quite a bit. Rockies signed quite a bit. Larry Walker, Ariel Amador for Sterling, Chris Bryant. Some more of them. Chris Bryant, Larry Walker. Yeah, you've got Charlie Condon, 2,900, 2,600, 2,200, 1,700, 1,600, 1,500, 1,500. So his cards comp very well. Obviously, it's your low numbers, but heck, this card out of 150 still went for over $1,100. So there's a market there for him. There's a mercado there for him. Last Friday night. So yes, check that out, Ryan. Check that out, Seth. If you wanted to close it out with all four, I might be able to knock a little bit more off. But definitely my comment, and then you see Ty's comment right there. That'll definitely be your best bet. let's fill it up. Let's get it filled and let's rip it. Be a little nice Friday night rip. No, not Friday Night Lights. It's not football season, okay? Okay. It's card season over here. It's card season. Friday night rip. Fish is hiding. And that poor guy does not want to come out. One of these fish just gets bullied by the bigger fish. And he just hides all day in his little cave underneath his castle. Oh, fun little chase. Fun playing around. What are your guys' top City Connect jerseys you guys like? Just sitting here and staring at these Diamondback ones and thinking about it. Arizona. Coxie, that's one of my top ones is Arizona. Mike, I like the Cincy ones from the Reds. Those are sweet. I was commenting today about how I'd like those ones. I like the Bulls. Well, the White Sox Bulls ones, but dude, I agree. The teal with the purple, I think looks so good. That purple on the teal looks so good. See that one from last year. Let me see. Huh. Kind of dark. Kind of hard to see. I mean, I guess they called it what, night mode for Toronto, so makes sense. Just kind of hard to see. Dodgers I like. Red Sox I like theirs. Obviously Diamondbacks, we like those. Not a big fan of Marlins. Love the White Sox. Do not like the Rockies. Don't like the Giants. Don't mind the Nationals. Not a big fan of the Astros. Dodgers, I like the Dodgers. Twins, either way. Blue Jays, Cardinals, don't mind the Cardinals. Don't mind the Guardians. Dude, I feel like I don't mind Detroit's. I like the Motor City with the tire marks. I feel like with Marlins, and the pink, pink is such a, like, everyone's doing pink. Every youth team has pink, it feels like. Not everyone, but it's a lot. So I'm just like, it's kind of overused to me. I don't like the Rays. I do like the Mets. Phillies, not a big fan of. I surprisingly don't mind Pittsburgh, but at the same time, I don't like it. Hate, love. Not a big fan of Baltimore. It's just, I like Cincy's. I like the Reds. Seattle, Rangers, I don't mind the Rangers. Braves, Astros, they're just, Not a, I don't hate them, but I don't like them. They're just, You know what I mean, Justa? Do you like the Astros? I'm talking about their City Connect jerseys. Talking about their City Connect jerseys. Padres don't like. Brewers, nope. Angels, I don't mind. Rockies, nope. Oh, now we're starting getting in last year. Now we're getting the old ones, but. Oh, RJ, hello. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, Guardian sold. Wait. Yeah, Brian picked him up. But don't worry, RJ. You still have the Marlins, Rockies, and Diamondbacks. Guards gone. They gone. For the Astros. Let's see. I'm trying to remember last year's. Oh, yeah, the Space City. I like to play on, NASA. I like the Space City to play on NASA. I'm not sure if I like the overall look, though. I think I like the Space City better than I do the Stros because it's different. Where the freak? Play on words, but I'm not sure on the actual look itself. That one I'm not sure on. Dude, I agree, Coxie. I agree 100%. I would love to see a Yankees City Connect. Dude, I think they could come up with some cool ones. Dude, I love the whole Diamondback City Connect uniform. Helmets are sweet too. Hats, jerseys, man. Guys, we are so close. Slade Caldwell, Jordan Lawler, Corbin Carroll with the Diamondbacks. Some big names there. Rockies, Charlie Condon. And the Bowman Jumbo's big. Jumbo pack? You got a jumbo pack? I like that. Let me refresh. Yes, you did, sir. See, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the Padres ones. All right. All right, RJ. Let me print this off. Get you your jumbo pack, sir. Let me print it off. Let me print it off. I will say, certain players obviously will make you like it more. Okay. Shut up. Okay, give me number 1 through 14, sir. Here, let's do 2 piles. 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three. 3 autos are live in the Jumbo Yates. Okay. All right, RJ, good luck. Buena suerte, buena suerte. Guys, while we're doing this, let's fill those last teams on this mixer. 3 teams left on the mixer. Let's fill it up. Nice. Little Jace Young on the Red Rookie Redemption. Nice, nice. Flip him back over here. Nice. Little Ellie De La Cruz on the Hobby Stars card. Braden Montgomery, Aaron Estrada, Paulo Guerrero, Alex Mooney, Wenhui Pan. No luck on the auto on this one. Seaver King on the top 100 insert. RJ, do you want your base? Do you want the paper base? You got it. All of it coming your way, good sir. Sorry, no luck on that auto, but muchly appreciate you. Guys, we are so close to filling this break. So close. Who's going to finish us off? Who is going to finish us off? Let's fill it and rip it. OBS. Gavin, OBS. Yeah. Last Friday night. We're so close. We're just so close. We're not like far away. We're close. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm waiting. I'm hoping. And I'm waiting. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yes. There are one auto and 2 relics left, Brian, on that tribute box. 1 auto and 2 relics. One auto and 2 relics. One auto. One auto and 2 relics. Hello, TS. Nationals. The Nationals. Los Nacionales. last Friday night. Guys, let's get it done. Let's just fill right now. Somebody grab the Diamondbacks, someone grab the Marlins, someone grab the Rockies. Slade Caldwell, Charlie Condon, PJ Morlando, Thomas White. Dos más? Dos más TS? Oh, TS? Nice. Oh, no. Love it. TS with the Marlins. Scuba with the Diamondbacks. Oh, I love it. TS, let me know if you want to grade or consign. I've got you as regular. One more. Uno más. Love it. Who's picking up the Rockies? Keep in mind, Charlie Condon. We are opening up a box of Bowman, Jumbo, and Charlie Condon. I should learn to talk. Charlie Condon signs. One left. Uno más. Uno más. Uno más, más. Uno más. Uno más, más. Oh! I was just asking if you wanted to stay regular, if you wanted to grade or consign. I think regular. But I wanted to ask. Just to be sure. Okay. I thought so, but I wanted to ask. Love it. We are so close. Someone finish us off. Let's do it. Do it to it. No one's gonna be the man. Let's do it. Do it to it. Rockies, Charlie Condon. Keep in mind, you have a chance of hitting a Charlie Condon auto. Do not forget you got the chance to hit the Charlie Condon. Ariel Amador, Drew Romo, signed quite a bit. Larry Walker, along with Chris Bryant, signed quite a bit as well. Jordan Beck, Ezekiel Tovar as well. Guys, let's just fill it now. Rip it so you guys, we can all go to bed. Because we're not going to bed until we rip this sucker. Okay? So let's just get her done. Just get her done. Just go and get her done. As one Larry the Cable Guy might say. Get her done. No bed. Sorry. Sleep. I will not sleep in a bed though. That's right, the last team magic. The last team, if it sits, it hits. Last team magic, if it sits. I've been around softball players too much. I'm starting to create chants and cheers for everything. That's right, Yates. That's right. Last team magic. If it sits, it hits. If it sits, it hits. If it sits, it hurts. If it sits, it hurts. OT? OT? You know you're not going to regret that. Let's go. Let me refresh and let's rip it. Hey, I'm hoping and praying for a little last team magic, OT. It's the site. Let's do this. Let's go here. There we go. As I said, as your financial advisor, I say that's a wise choice. The wise choice to get it so we can rip? Yes, agreed. Okay, let me post in Discord and we'll roll. Because you guys are awesome. Thank you for finishing us off, OT. Boom. Shaka-laga. Shaka-laga, shaka-laga, shaka. Hey. Let's go. Let's go. Let's roll. All right. We're gonna go Bowman Jumbo, Chrome Black, Inception, Sterling. Ralph's like, I have to coach around 12 U softball girls at 6 a.m. Luckily, Brian, we're the #1 seed, so we got to buy first round, so we don't actually have to play till 10 a.m. But my niece plays at 8, so I told her I'd come watch her play. But yes, that's basically correct. Conan out of 5 or something like. I honestly, OT, I hope last team magic, and I hope you're blessed with it. That would be sweet. We'll la-di-da, pinky in the air. Pinky in the air, la-di-da-di-da. Let's go. Let's go. Let's roll. Okay. All right. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Wishing everybody good luck. Nick York on the Rookie of the Year fave. Kumar Rocker. Thomas Ajayci, Greatness Loading, Jack Caglione, VIP. Jonathan Long, Petre, Kendall, Lozana, Ortiz, Baldwin, Lozana, Walcott, Penny, Rosario, Brito, John Smith. Green paper is John Carlos Lara, 96 of 399 on a Bowman first. Spencer Jones. Charlie Condon, Aiden Smith, Elvin Garcia, Joseph, Walters, Cruz, Kevin McConaughey, top 100 card. Three autos. 3 autos, TS. 3 autos, then your typical numbered cards, inserts. James Wood, 36 of 250 on a purple paper. Purple paper. Conan on the Hobby Stars. And there's the first auto, ladies and gentlemen. Little Jack Lines, 260 of 299 on a speckle. On a speckle. For the Rays, Matthew. Bryce Rayner, Justinson Garcia, Seaver King, Cabrera, Videla, Basalo. Trey Savage, top 100. My eye's itching. Sorry, guys. Miojo. My eye was itching. Two more autos incoming. That's the red rookie redemption. Orelvis Martinez. Nice. Little Christian Moore following that up on a base auto. We like Mr. Christian. See, he went. Didn't he go yard yesterday? Was that yesterday or the day before he went yard? Was that on his debut? King of the Castle. Jonathan Suarez, Griffin, Fiend, Leo De Vrias on the reptilian card. Mr. De Vrias. Casey, top 100. But yeah, Josh, I'm pretty sure Christian Moore went yard. Was that on his debut? Another red rookie redemption incoming. Tomoyuki Sugano. On his red rookie redemption. I thought so, right, Sprano? I was gonna say I thought he did. Luis Angel Acuna. On the rookie of the year fave. Okay, now they're just messing with me. Chen Lin. Oh my goodness. Look at that. They're messing. They're messing with us, guys. That's what it was. 8th inning to tie and 10th to walk it off. Freaking baller, dude. Clausen, Moore. How awesome, though. You know what I mean? Jacob Melton. Good for him, seriously. Matt Shaw, Hagen Smith, Sammy Sephora, Jared Sundstrom, Fuentes, Matthews, Triantos. Over. Give myself some room here. Trey Sweeney, Cooper Pratt, Mongolan, Jenkins, Arias, Freeman, Jesus Tierro, 7 of 125 on a teal shimmer. Yes, sir. Such a beautiful color. I love teal. Theo Gillen. John Kenzie Noel, Carson Bench, Level, Santana, Arena, Lyons, Lada. Christian Campbell, top 100. Bobby Witt on the Hobby Stars. Leo De Vrias, Macadou, Dia, Echavarria, Sanabria, Emilian Pitre, 202 of 299 on a speckle. Javier Isaac, top 100. 2 packs left. And 1 auto guaranteed. Will it be in this pack? What will it be? Kobe Mayo on the Rookie of the Year fave. Followed up with an Esteban Gonzalez. 82 of 250 on a purple Bowman first auto. Well, one of the last teams to sit, Brian. Benz, Quintero, Wilkinson, Caldwell, Wild. Jenkins top 100. Guaranteed LOL is tops. What, the whole if it sits it hits? Last team Magic or what? Zahir Hope, Painter, Simpson, Mobley, Rodriguez. Carson Benz, top 100. Okay, that's it for Bowman. Let's rip open Chrome Black. Okay, here's our box of Chrome Black, everybody. Okay, good luck to everybody in Chrome Black. The Chrome Black box. Chrome Black cajita. Zach Wheeler, Angel Martinez, Jacob Wilson, 66 of 75 on a purple rookie. Thomas JC, Bobby Witt, and Tarek Skubal. Rosarena. Ha. Nice. 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 Jackson Chario. Anna hit the lights. I love the lights. Chase, congrats. Look at that. If you're not careful, you might get blinded. Blinded by the light. Whoa, whoa. Jackson Chadio, on a hit the lights. Drew Romo, 192 of 199. Jerkson Profar, Connor Norby, and Zach Gallen. Bing, bong, bing, bong. Okay. Good luck on the auto. Good luck, good luck. Will Wagner on the rookie card, base auto for the Blue Jays. RJ was hoping for something a little bit more sexy. Okay, Inception. Wind it up. Let's go. Let's go, yo. Let's go, yo. Oh, that's about right. Right, Adam? That's about right. Wouldn't expect anything less from these packs. Zach Wheeler. Vladdy. Corey Seager. Jordan Westberg. Yadiel Rodriguez. Lamont Wade Jr. Boom, baby! That'll do, nicely. That'll do. 65 of 100 on a Mr. Paul Skeens. On a Mr. Paul Skeens auto. That'll do, Shotty. That'll do. Can I say daddy like it? Can I say boom, baby? Boom, baby. Yeah. Yeah, baby. I'll charge particle. Charge particle. 65 of 100. Me like it. Me like it a lottie. RJ, congrats. Congrats, sir. Must be good. You. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, Brian. Just kind of good. Just some player named Paul Skeens. Not a big deal. Just some player named Paul Skeens. Just some dude. Just some dude. Some dude that's going to sit front and center, that's two. All right. And now we move on to Sterling. And now we move on to Sterling. Button here. Hi, Jack. Pookie. Pookie, it is late, but it's a fun rip. Oh, a little mixture. Getting the best of both worlds. All right. All right. Stat leader or Rookie of the Year award winners. First one to say which one they want to go first. We'll do it. Mixer. We've got a box of Sterling, Inception, Chrome Black, and Bowman Jumbo. Rookie of the Year. Okay. Sorry, Brian. Jack beat you to it. Rookie of the Year it is. Rookie of the Year it is. Jack's just, he's got a sense for this thing. Just a sense of how fast he can be. Well, that one's in there nice and snug. That one's in there nice and snug. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Straight shenanigans. Straight. Let me set that down. It's just the white paper on the back. And get a better grip of the sucker. Ah, nice. Nice. Triple relic of Mr. Bryce Harper. 6 of 10. Ah. Just getting this, just like this feeling. This feeling of like, it's like this sexiness. Oh my goodness. 6 of 10 on a triple relic, ladies and gentlemen. Senor Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper. Yeah. Yeah, we like it. Gosh dang, we like it, don't we? Sexy. Sexy like. It's pretty. It's pretty, Brian. Again, one of the last teams. One of them. On the lights. Let me see. Oh, that's the wrong spot. This one. You go there. You stay here. There we go. There we go. Okay. I don't know what's in the stat pack now. Something baller. Shot caller. Let's go. Let's go. Slide this bad boy out first. Double pat on that foam. Not sure if they're trying to tell us something or not, but double pat on that foam. Good. Good, good, good. Guys, no peeking. No peeking, okay? Let me get rid of this foam here. Boom, baby! 9 of 15. Dennis Eckersley, Mason Miller on the dual patch auto. Shaga-laga, shaga-laga, shaga, hey! Shaga-laga, 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 shaga, 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 shaga. Boom! Mason Miller, Dennis Eckersley, 9 of 15 on a dual patch auto. Gosh dang. Yeah. Yeah. One of those guys is good, the other is a Hall of Famer. It's that hair, though. The Dennis Eckersley hair that really gets me. Really gets me. Gosh dang. Oh, Dennis Eckersley. Gotta love it. Mason Miller, Dennis Eckersley. 9 of 15. Dual patch auto. Yes, please. Absolutely. The stash. The hair. You know he's got a few fun times. You know that's true. Wild nights. Fun times. You know that's right. Uh-huh. That'll play. Or that'll pay. That'll play indeed, Birdie. The legend indeed, Rye.
Legend indeed, seriously. The mixture is done, ladies and gentlemen. The mixture is done. What's the answer to the skins? It's charged particles. Charged particles, RJ. Charged particles, sir. That'll do, team. That'll do. That'll do. I'll leave this wallet. Percy time? We like Percy time. It is a half case break of Chrome Black, right? Not bedtime for Brian. Brian, you were sneaky. You said sneaky, sneaky. You're like, Percy time. Oh, Percy time. Nah, just gotcha. Gotcha. But yes, right. Half case break of Chrome Black, and then we've got more Inception coming in as well. In fact, need to get 16 might still be in review on TikTok's end. Oh, thank you, Dreddy. Appreciate it. We're gonna need it. Got some good teams in this one, but thank you. Good luck in your baseball game. Baseball is probably almost over. Yes. Yep. I will have him look at the Harper for grading. You got it. Yeah, that looks like that'd be the only one out of yours. Okay. Grade indeed. Grade indeed. Bye, Dreddy. Have a good night. Good luck. Let's get 15 updated to 16 here. Thanks, Brian. You too. Cheerio indeed, sir. Sleep well and have a good night. Cheerio, indeed. Thanks, Brian.
Yes.
I'm still here. Don't you guys fret. I'm still here. I'm just the voice in the background. All right, guys. Well, unless somebody else is grabbing something, I will call it a night. But if someone's getting something, we'll rip it. Finished, Nick. Finished. Yeah, we finished this break. I'm just working on getting it ready to ship. You had Braves and A's, right? Yes. You had, let me show you. You're going to be happy. You are going to be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Also, if Nick, you can watch replays on YouTube and Twitter. But let me show you what you hit. Oh, I gotta say that for last. Jacob Wilson, 66.75. Okay, all right. Oh, okay. John Carlos Lara, 96 to 399. Okay, but in Sterling, this is a big boy. Mason Miller and Dennis Eckersley. That's 9 of 15. 9 of 15. Yeah, dude. Yes. And look, Dennis looks like he's about ready to party. With that freaking hair and the stash, that man is about to party. So, congrats, Nick. Yes. That is on card. On card, sir. Yeah. Little dual patch, dual auto. Heck, freaking yeah. 9 of 15, dude. Freaking 15. Gotta love Dennis Eckersley. Mason Miller, great pitcher. Dennis Eckersley, Hall of Famer. Absolutely. Anyways, there you go, sir. 100%. You know, it kind of is like, you know, a little nostalgia. You know, like, oh, cool. I remember him. But yeah. Good hit. Great hit. Congrats, Nick. Okay, you too, Nick. Have a great night. Thanks for getting in the break, and thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you. Okay, guys, I'm going to reload one more time. If there's nothing there, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to call it a noche. I'm going to call it a noche. Okay. All right, guys. Well, last chance. Is anyone getting anything? If not, this is it. All right. Okay, guys. Uno más? What are we doing, RJ? What are we doing? What are we doing, RJ? One sec. Okay. I shall wait. I shall wait. I can wait for RJ. RJ, I will wait for you. I will wait for you. While you're doing that, I'm going to fill this out. Okay, I'm going to go put this on our sorter's desk, and I'll be right back, RJ. Uno pack jumbo, me likey. Okay, I'm just setting an alarm in my phone of something I don't want to forget when I leave here, so. Uno pack a jumbo, uno pack a jumbo. Let's roll. Let's roll, let's roll, let's roll. Refresh it. Let me refresh it. Let me refresh it. I said fresh it. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Let me get this printed actually real quick. Let me get it printed. And then we gonna rip it. between Jumbo and Hobby. Jumbo, you're guaranteed 1 auto. Or so, oh my gosh. Jumbo's 3 autos. Sorry. Hobby's 1. And then your jumbo packs have more cards in a pack. But you've got your hobby box is only guaranteed 1 auto when your jumbo box is 3 autos. Okay, give me a number, sir. If that's, I think that's what you're asking. Give me a number. Give me a numero through 13. You got it. 2 it is. I'm feeling it. Come on, baby. Feeling it. Feeling it. All right. Okay, RJ, good luck. Buena suerte. Connor Norrie, Rockstar Rookie. Carson Williams, VIP. Josh Noth, Kyle Till, Hayden Alvarez, Jacob Bresnahan, Zach Showalter. Skunked again, skunked again. Angel Henao. This. Let's leave all the firsts here. And the RC there. Just leave these for you. Sorry. Sorry, RJ. Definitely not what we were hoping for. Let me get these sleeved. We'll ship these out to you. Appreciate you though, RJ. I do appreciate you. I was gonna ship all these too. Do you want or do you not want the paper? I was just gonna ship them all, but if you want, I can, send that. You said there was skeins in there. Okay, yeah, I was just gonna ship it all to you because I'm pretty sure on your last one you said ship all, so I was gonna send it all to you. Okay. Appreciate you. Skeins and Inception. A lot of Skeins and Inception. Skeins is also in Chrome Black as well. A lot of Inception though. That we've hit a lot of the Skeins that we've hit recently has been from Inception. As far as he does sign in Bowman. So you did have a chance to hit him in both of those. He does sign in a Hobby Stars auto in Bowman. Oh, yeah, you hit. Oh, yes. Sorry. In the break that we just did, yes, you hit the Skeins. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying you were looking for a Skeins in the Bowman packs you just got, which you could hit a Hobby Stars. Did you want me to have Adam look at that for grading? That Skeins, or no, just send it to you? Yeah, I'll have him look. Okay, you got it. I'll have him look. I'll go grab it and pull it aside right now. Actually, I'm going to print this off. Print this off. Read. Okay. So, yes, RJ, I will have him look at that. So I'll have him look at that to grade. All right. Well, guys, anyone else getting something? If not, we'll call it a night. If anyone is getting something, no problem. No, not a problem. Just let me know. I'm refreshing one last time. So if you are getting something, let me know ASAP. ASAP as possible, as one Michael Scott might say. All right. Okay, guys. I think that's it. So appreciate you guys. I'll do last call. 3, 2, and 1. All right. You guys have a good night. Peace.